154. How y'all want him to fight me? I'm telling you, I'm trying to become undisputed right now. How are we talking about somebody that ain't even fought in the division? How do he just jump from there to there? Like what connection do he got to this world? What that tall, lanky motherfucker at? Maybe I'll be the shot caller. Make the decisions on who I want to fight next. I'm find doors, go fight somebody else. I don't know. Crawford, go fight. Y'all fight each other. I'm busy. Motherfucker, I'm busy. When he fighting again? Shit. When the fuck is he fighting again? Like, who the fuck he fought last? Like, I don't even know nothing.
What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Credit. I'm back here with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, that notification icon for more videos and lives like this. That being said, let's get into it. Was Eddie Hearn right? Is Bud getting soft on us? Is he getting soft right before our eyes? Was this a clone? Was this a freaking clone, bro? Was this a clone? Was Bud a clone in this fight? Is he getting soft right in front of our eyes? Why did he carry this dude? Why did he carry this dude, bro? I'm so mad right now. Dan 10, salute, man. Dan 10, I'm disappointed in Crawford. I want to see a rematch. What is he celebrating? You can't celebrate a win like this. You went 12 rounds with a guy with 11 fights. I'm not happy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Dan 10. He went 12 rounds with a guy with 11 fights. You had that energy for Earl. You don't got that same energy for Madrimov. You talking good about Madrimov. I knew this shit was going to happen, bro. I knew something strange was going to happen because he was talking too nice about Madrimov. That's not what I want to hear, bro. He was being too nice. And Madrimov ain't talking nice about you. So what the freak are you talking nice about this guy for? He talking about, oh, Madrimov is this, he that. No, don't tell us that, bro. Keep the same energy you had for Earl. Keep that same energy for Madrimov. Keep that same energy, bro. You want to punch on the American, but you want to let the foreigner off the hook? What are you talking about, bro? Keep the same energy, gang. Keep the same energy, bro. Yo, King, salute, man. Is Bud getting soft on this, bro? Was that a clone, bro? Bro, I'm not happy with what I seen, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't think Bud should be celebrating right now. Don't celebrate that win. That shit was not fun to watch. I would not pay money to see that shit. I was not happy about that win. I was not happy. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That man fought too hesitant for me. I don't even want to say it. He fought too scared for me. That's not the Bud I'm used to seeing. The Bud I'm used to seeing, he's mean. I'm over here saying this man started camp too early. He gonna do this, he gonna do that. This man go in there and embarrass everybody. I feel embarrassed. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. King, I feel embarrassed, bro. I feel let down. I feel embarrassed. I'm about to change my channel name, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. The only way I'm gonna leave the channel the same if this nigga rematch Madrimov and knock this dude out cool. Other than that, I'm about to change my channel name, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm that upset with this fight. This fight really pissed me off. I'm gonna change my channel name, bro. I'm gonna change my channel name, bro. That's how mad I am. This shit got me tight, bro. I'm gonna change my channel name, bro. Yo, we need a rematch. We need a rematch, bro. No, bro. He took it easy on him, bro. Not trying to hear that. He took it easy on him. He took it real easy on him. He took it too easy on him. I'm not happy about it. He should not be celebrating this win. I'm not celebrating this shit. For a division world champion, no, I'm not happy about it. Not with this fight. Not with this fight. I'm not happy about this. You're going to have to show me something. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with this fight. The man got soft on us overnight. He made too much money now. He soft. This shit is crazy. He was okay with going 12 rounds. He was okay with going 12 rounds, bro. No. Yo, King. If you believe that, King, it's time for him to retire. If he's going to give us fights like this, I don't want to see him fight. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see no 12-round fight. I became a fan of Terence Crawford because he was me and a knockout artist. I don't want to see no 12-round fights. I want to see him go out there and close the show. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of this taking your foot off the gas shit. Bro, salute.
Salute.
Yo, bro, I'm disappointed, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Man, I feel it, bro.
Yo, listen, bro. I feel like Bud let us down, bro. Cause we took all that shit for him, and he go in there and he laid a freaking egg.
Hey, bro, I lost $100 on that, so I'm feeling your pain, bro.
Me, bro, I lost brain too. I lost money too, bro.
But all that's matters that Bud, he's still undefeated and got the
Nah,
win.
bro, I don't care about that. It's how you do it. It's how you do it, bro.
Bro, Madrimov ain't no sucker, bro. I been was saying that. I was saying that before the fight. And y'all
Bro,
was, no, he's gonna get knocked down in 6 rounds and
King King,
7. I'm like, man, this a
King
tough
King,
dude.
King King, hold on. I don't want to take nothing away from what you saying, but we saw the fight. When Bud did let his hands go, it looked like he was gonna stop him, right?
Yeah,
When he was letting his
kinda.
hands, when he was letting his hands go, it looked like he was gonna stop. But then, when he's about to stop him, it's like he just turned it off. It's like, look, I remember this one instant. He hit this man with 3 uppercuts in a row.
Yeah, I seen that.
Listen. I'm waiting for the fourth one. He just stopped hitting him. I'm like, what the frick are you doing, bro? Do you want to knock this nigga out or what?
Bro, man, this ain't no David Avenesian, man. This is
No,
a
bro.
a world champion.
This man took his foot off the freaking gas, bro. I don't know what it was. Somebody told him to go 12 rounds so we can lose money.
No, I think he was trying. I just think Madrimov was just tough, man. I mean,
King, you
I
got your
think,
opinion. You got your opinion. I got mine.
yeah, you right. But you got also Pittman's perspective. Bud been out a whole year. going up in weight. Like, I mean, it was just you know, I feel like now he got to get adjusted to 154. That's that's a big leap. Like, and I feel like he can still beat everybody at 154 still. I feel like maybe what's his name? Virgil will give him a good fight, but he still beat Virgil. Like, he still beat all these dudes.
bro,
Bud too good. He too smart.
bro. I feel embarrassed, bro.
But what they say, father time never lies, never
Bro, I feel embarrassed, man.
father time is undefeated, bro. Like, I
Listen,
mean,
it
you,
wasn't his age, bro. Bro, bro just never felt like he didn't have to step on the gas, bro. He felt like he been hanging out with Shakur Stevenson too much.
uh,
Oh shit! I didn't
did
want
you
to.
see
Yo,
that
I didn't want. Listen,
altercation?
listen. I didn't want to go there, but I had to go there because this shit got me mad, bro.
Yeah, you see that altercation with Shakur and
Shakur and Lomo.
Lomo?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, Lomo was on some shit, bro. He wanted that smoke. He said, "That's fight now, bro." Like, like Lomo was on some shit, bro. Like, hopefully they can make that fight soon. But yeah, I mean, he ain't disappoint me, bro. He ain't lose, and it wasn't no controversy win. Like, he clearly won. It was just he ain't knock him out. That's, I mean, I feel like the 12th round was the closest that he got to damn near stopping him. Like he waited. You right. I can, all right, no credit, bro. You like, wait, right. He did wait till later to try to put his foot on the gas, like but you got to give Madrimov credit too. He was awkward. He was an awkward type of fighter. Um, he had a little
Bro,
pop to him.
bro, you could stop all that dumbass movement when you step to him. When Bud stepped to him, all that stupid herky jerky movement he was doing, he stopped that shit. But
Hey,
Bud didn't do it enough. Like
I don't.
he was okay with the rounds going by like that. It
Mm,
almost looked like I don't want to say it. It almost looked like the nigga got tired, bro.
nah, I don't think he got tired. It
Cause
was
like,
it's
well, or wasn't trying to get tired. He
it
was
was a
trying to
chess
conserve
match.
energy.
It was a real chess match, bro. Like,
Bro, I'm not trying to hear that. That shit making me mad even more, bro.
I get it, man. I mean, he won. That, to me, that's what really mattered. But I mean, if you got an A+ opponent across from you, what you expect? Like, you know, when he said Madrimov was the best in the division, bro, I believed him. Like literally, like I believe when Crawford said this the best fighter.
Yo, green, salute.
What's popping?
Oh, what's good, Brody? I
The
know you, bro.
What's your
and
thoughts
I
on the
think
fight, bro?
and the new
Oh,
and the
stop.
new
I'm not happy about this fight, bro.
what?
I'm not happy.
hey Green be talking his shit, bro. I
Green,
fuck with you, bro.
Easy route. What you on, boy?
I want a knockout. Cool.
Look. It's hard to knock Eastern European fighters out. Bud didn't knock Victor Postal out. He just boxed
Right,
the
because
shit
he
out
didn't
of him.
step on the gas. He dropped them multiple times, too.
Yeah, my Madrimov, man, they game plan was to survive, man. Like Madrimov didn't fight how he fought everybody else,
Yeah,
man.
bro, I'm not going to lie. All that mistakes he had, I wasn't seeing that bullshit. He had his hands up the whole fight. What the fuck? What the
No,
freak?
you know, like that little lean over he usually do when Bud starts shooting that uppercut down there, he stopped doing that shit. Like,
Bro, he had his hands up. This dude fights with his hands down. What the heck? Man, changed this whole fighting style.
yeah, I mean, but you got to remember Easy Route, Joel Diaz, like he know Terence Crawford very well. He was there when Crawford came and beat Tim Bradley up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He knows what Terence Crawford brings to the table. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then you gotta also take into account too, Israel Madrimov. He helped Dimitri Bivol get ready for Canelo, which ultimately Bivol was able to defeat Canelo. Like, that's one of his main sparring partners. So that guy, he walk around probably upward of 180, 190. And Bud was actually able to exchange and take this dude's shots.
Yeah, yeah. Bud didn't get hurt once.
Like, but he was hitting Bud with his right hand, and Bud was looking at him, and because Bud wanted to counter him.
Mm-hmm.
Bud wanted to
Green green.
lure him into a firefight, and Madrimov wouldn't early on. So Bud, he was like, okay, now I got to go step to him. You feel what I'm saying? That's when he start jabbing,
Green
finishing
green.
at the body, turning.
Green green. I
Yo,
watched the post-fight interview, right?
uh-huh.
This nigga Crawford said, they asked him, they said, when did you figure him out? Because the bull, what's his name? Chris Mannix was like, damn, so you figured him out late. Bud said, no, I've been figured him out. So if you been figured him out, why you playing with him? Because he said he been figuring him out in the fight. Meaning he had his timing, his range, everything. Right? So if you been figuring this guy out, why are you carrying him? That's pretty much what he's telling me. He's carrying this guy. Because once he figure guys out, what do we do? Huh?
Yeah, but but you gotta look at it like this though too. Madrimov, like he's probably the most unorthodox fighter we
Yeah,
ever
bro,
seen
but listen,
Terence
bro.
Crawford
What
against, like, in there.
Yeah, but I'm going off of what Crawford said. I've been figured him out. Meaning like I knew what he was doing or what he was trying to do. If you figure somebody out, what that mean?
Yeah, I
That
Did
mean,
you see Madrimov's face though? His
No,
face
green
was
green. If you figure somebody out, what that mean? Don't that mean you got all the movements down or whatever you believe they trying to do?
yeah, for sure.
So if you figured him out all that time, why the hell you not doing what you need to do to press this fight?
I mean, you got to play it smart too, man. Like, it's another weight division. Like, he's an older fighter, man. He about to be 37 years old. You can't go in there like it's cool to get in a firefight or try and exchange that early on, like when you fresh in there. You feel what I'm saying? But you can't, like you got to still play it smart. At the end of the day, it's boxing. You feel what I'm
All right,
saying?
green
Like,
green. Let me tell you my opinion, right? Listen to this. I love what you're saying, but I'm a boxing fan that love, especially when you spoil us with these knockouts, right? Especially when T Bud spoiled us with all of these knockouts, all of these highlight reels. You got to keep it consistent, bro. If you feel like you 36, 37, and you can't give us what we used to getting, it's time to hang it up because I don't want to see another 12 round fight, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't want to see. I don't care whether he's doing this. He's Madrimov doing this. He's doing that. If Bud giving us another 12 round fight, I'm cool off of the fight, bro. I I mean
easy,
I'm a,
bro.
I'm a
That
hold
was
on, bro. Let me get my
147 though,
opinion
bro.
off,
That
huh?
that was 147 though, bro. This a whole new division, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he ain't at 147 no more, bro. He at 154. Like,
Yeah,
that's a
but
whole,
but
like, you
this
got to think he came from 135. It's on it,
yeah, but this
he's the seventh person to do that. It's only six other fighters that's been able to do that. And two of them was in attendance last night. De La Hoya and Roberto Duran. He's amongst an elite class. A guy coming from lightweight to junior to junior middleweight. Come
bro. I'm
on.
not, bro. I'm not trying to make excuses for the man, bro. Like he he was levels above this guy. This guy had 11 fights. He was
Yeah,
supposed to go.
he had 11 pro fights. The Madrimov had over 300 amateur fights. He's a gold medalist. and
Hold on, let me add my
he,
man Israel Brown real quick. Salute, Brody.
salute.
Yeah. All right, you want to finish what you were saying, Green Green? My
No,
fault.
you feel what I'm saying? And one of his stable mate is somebody, you know, that people believe is on a pound for pound list. And Dimitri Bivol, like he's not your typical fighter with 10 fights, man. He's not the dude. The dude was never no walk in the park. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I was trying to tell him that before the fight.
You know, it's just that we like you know, certain people hold Bud in such a high regard that people feel like nobody's gonna give him any pushback in the ring. You know what I'm saying? And we seen Bud, you know, get pushed back, but the harder his opponent pushed, the harder he pushes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My Madrimov, like he didn't like he and you know, like I said, because I'm looking at the scorecards and everybody, all the judges had Crawford winning the first 3 rounds 10-9 because Madrimov, he's sitting there fainting. And like I'm seeing with his corner telling him, Joel Diaz, he's like, okay, now you got to start. He's like you got to start smothering
Hey,
enough.
yo, Israel, you got 2 pages? Somebody else trying to come in with the drum. Is that you? Or hold on, let me see. Yo, that's you? You got 2 pages? Israel.
What's up, bro?
Oh, because it showed you twice in the back.
Oh, okay. I had to kill one. No, I don't know. My phone is all jacked up, man.
You want to
It's
speak
me
a
though.
little bit on the fight?
Hell yeah, I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, and I heard you say something interesting.
Go ahead.
You said that in the post fight interview, Terence said that when dude asked him when he figured him out,
Right.
he was like, "I've been figured him out,"
Exactly.
and yet we sit here and watch that 12 round almost draw, you know.
Right.
But
That's the part that's pissing me off.
okay, but now this is what you got to think about, bro. I'm coming in to give you another angle. You are since you yourself said this is what Terence Crawford said, that I've been figured him out, right?
Right.
So let's continue in what he said though. He also said that dude had a very good game plan. He said dude stayed disciplined.
Yeah, he
He
did. He
threw a
did.
lot
I'm
of
not gonna lie, he did. I was
he
surprised,
said
bro.
he threw a lot of feints, but wouldn't really engage, right? And what Crawford was expecting, Crawford also said he wouldn't come in and throw those wild shots like I was expecting him to do. So what we saw was a
You said what?
American fighter. We talking about a fighter that had 358 amateur fights, right?
Right.
All
Keep
that's
going.
matter is Crawford got the job done, man. We got to move on.
I'm disappointed though. I'm me personally. That's my personal opinion.
I mean, what mistakes did Crawford make for you to be disappointed?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm disappointed. I felt like he didn't let his hands go enough. He
You
made the
acting like
he made
Madrimov was soft. He's not
he
just a
no
soft dude.
he he
Let me
made the
wrap it up
rounds
real
look
quick though.
he made the rounds look too close.
Let me wrap it up real quick though,
Go ahead.
because we also gotta think about that he just moved up a weight class,
And was off
right?
a whole year.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta factor in all these things. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? He ain't
And he's
even filled out.
36, about to be
Look at how
37.
much bigger. Look at how much bigger. Look at the size difference. You know what I'm saying? In the shoulders, in the back, in the arms. You know what I'm saying? He was in there he was in there really fighting a monster for real. We downgraded, we downplayed it because we didn't know nothing about this dude. But as we see, all right, let's see what happens. Because look, guess what? This what we can do though. What we do know is that Israel Madrimov is about to get the pick of the litter when it comes to fights now because of that. Because he took Terence Crawford 12 rounds in a battle, right? He gonna get a good fight. We gonna see who gonna be able to stand up to that pressure.
Yeah, that
And if
that
he
at,
get
at
in
the
there
end
and
of
go,
that
and if he
fighter
get in there
that
and
win a
continue,
marinade.
and if he get in there and continue to knocking these people out like he been doing, all we know is that was probably Terence Crawford's toughest fight, actually.
Yeah, I think that win will end up marinating. 'Cause like I said, Madrimov, he'll grow from that fight. But just like you said, he got like 350 some amateur fights. I never seen a guy with that much amateur you know experience,
Right.
start off a fight that slow. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's you push the pace in those fights, and that's the way he fought from what I've seen from Israel Madrimov. Like he ball like you feel what I'm saying? Like he balls out, pause, crash out. You feel what I'm saying? He go in for the kill. Like he didn't do that because he was in there with an elite counter puncher, and whatever
Hey,
Bud was
listen.
throwing
How
at
many
him,
times? How
he
many
was
times?
feeling that shit. Like he
How many?
and
Yeah,
that's
but how
another
many
thing.
times have you heard people? How many times have you heard people say this is checkers, not chess, or this is chess? You know what I'm saying? We playing chess out here, right? Very few people actually know how to play chess, though, so I find that funny. I'm actually a chess player, so I get offended when people who don't know nothing about chess use this terminology because you got to understand the game to understand the saying, right? And really, what it is that was the ultimate chess player because guess what? Terence Crawford expected this dude to come in with aggression, looping shots, overhand rights, leaping left hooks. He was expecting that because that's what he does in all of his amateur fights. Madrimov was expecting Terence to expect that. He was expecting Terence to come and counterpunch all of these things. So guess what? We're not giving you none of that. We're not
Yeah,
giving you
I
any of
see. I
that.
see what you're saying.
So
I see exactly what you're saying. I see exactly what
So
you're saying.
so so if you got a high level coach that understands this, of course they gonna come in there with a game plan that's not going to set their fighter up for failure. That's the difference between the coach we just seen and Derek James. That's the
Well,
difference.
Joel Diaz. He was crying about Girisov, the fight, the fight with Girisov on the 31st. That's why it was that's why when they was crying about the judging and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like they most of the judges they had it with like what 8-4, 7-5. I had it 9-3 because like I said, Madrimov, he wasn't even engaging. He'd throw like a right hand like at the end of the round that'll come through. You feel what I'm saying? All of them wasn't super clean like how the commentary was trying to make it. But another thing too you got to understand is when you watching the fights and whoever's platform it's on, even though Crawford is aligned with Turkey Al-Sheikh, it's still on a DAZN platform. Is it a DAZN platform that's really their foundation is matchroom boxing? You feel what I'm saying? So
I can get I can get with I can get with them. I can get with them, you know what I'm saying, based on how they typically or how they say they judge fights. They don't just judge it just on points alone. It's generalship in the ring, you know what I'm saying, period. Aggression. You know what I'm saying? Clean shots landed, effective punches. You see what I'm saying? So they was giving him rounds based on some of those things as well. I think he just fought a good fight. Even though, look, the next time he fights somebody, you know what I'm saying, he gonna let his hands go.
yeah, and another
That's what
thing,
he
Madrimov, he like from what I seen from he liked to go to the body, he wouldn't invest in Crawford's body. You know what I'm saying? Because he already knew like if he try to load up and throw a shot down there, he gonna get countered off of it. You feel what I'm
they
saying? And
well
Bomac
what
said
I
that,
see
and
what I
Bomac
see
said that after the
yeah,
fight too.
exactly. See, but guess what? That's the whole thing, the chess game. Okay, we know how to keep Terrence from countering us. All right, just feint and don't throw no punches. All right,
Yeah.
well, how you gonna score?
And
Right now, we got
another
to figure
thing,
out. Okay,
No, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
If we go in here and we start trying to invent body, we know what's coming. Counter punches.
Yeah.
So
do you think
he really didn't have no follow up to his initial plan, although it was a good game plan.
No adjustment. He didn't have an adjustment because look, like I said, this is another thing I seen in the fight. He took what Crawford gave him because everybody's like, why ain't Crawford switch? Crawford was in southpaw. Crawford gave him the right hand out of his conventional stance, right? He was trying to throw that looping left hook, and Bud caught it with the high guard every time. That's when he started countering to the body. That's when and if you see, that was what was it, like around 8 or 9? That's when you seen like Madrimov like okay, like damn, I gotta back up, like I can't keep taking these shots, like this little motherfucker
Yeah,
can
he took
punch.
a lot
You
of.
feel
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
took a
saying?
lot of
Like,
this.
so
Go ahead.
I definitely agree with what you're saying. Like it was the level of chess being played in there. You feel what I'm saying? With both fighters, Bud having the more experience on the pro level, and Madrimov having a decorated amateur career in his
Right.
experience, along with being with a star-studded stable that he's in.
Right, because
do y'all
all everybody seen was 10 fights. 10 fights. That's all everybody seen. But
Yeah.
hey, a fight is a fight, and 358 of them is 358 of them.
Facts, and they
You
don't,
know what I'm
and
saying?
when guys got experience like that, they fast track them. That's your Lomachinkos,
Right,
that's your Andy Cruzes. These are guys
right.
that fought on a world level. That's your David Morrells. These are the guys
And
that,
guess
okay,
what?
we
They not
understand
out
that they
there,
don't have a lot of pro
they not
fights.
out there, and they not out there getting a lot of bread for it. So
Exactly.
they doing it for
Yeah, you
they
took the
doing it
words
for
right out of my mouth. Pause. I
they
was about
doing
to
it
say,
they doing it for the,
they going to take they taking fights that most guys wouldn't take unless they had maybe 20 to 23 fights. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I even got to put a guy like Brian Norman in there now, because after his performance against Giovanni, because they had him like they sanctioned that fight for him. They thought he was going to lose. You feel what I'm saying? And he ended up stopping Giovanni. So it's guys, young guys that they got a they got enough experience. They've been around enough camps, sparring, and things like that, to where it all comes full circle for them when they get certain opportunities. So
so y'all don't think Madrimov was trying to win the fight?
you said what now?
Do y'all think Madrimov was actually trying to win the fight?
Look, the thing, what I think, honestly, I think he probably didn't expect Crawford to be as strong as he was at 154. Once Bud hit him, and Bud was landing his jab, be like, okay, like now I gotta
So
pay
he
attention,
gave
because
up then. Madrimov
no,
gave up.
I wouldn't say he gave up, but like I said, once that a guy punching, and what they know from Crawford is that he'll try and lure you into a firefight with him, and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try and box, and you feel what I'm saying, and basically just do enough to try and edge the round out towards the end, because that's all I really seen him doing. Like, later on in the round, seen him like trying to come on and try and make the case for him winning the round, towards the end. But like maybe the other 2 minutes, like, he really wasn't doing nothing but throwing feints.
That's where Madrimov failed trying to box. If his best, if he was really trying to win, the best option was knock him out
Yeah,
or
because
try.
the whole build up, I'm hearing, because I'm saying this guy doing jujitsu, like he wrestling, slamming motherfuckers, all type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking he gonna come in there and be rugged, like really try and use this size and show that he the stronger guy against Crawford. Like, mind you fighting the dude that come up from 135 pounds, man.
Right. Yeah.
That's 8 years older than you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm thinking Madrimov gonna
but
go in
once
there. He's gonna
again,
get in the inside. You feel what I'm saying? He's gonna tangle Crawford up. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't fight, just like you said. He was trying to be like he was trying to box, and like you can't outbox a powerful counter puncher like that.
but
Mm-hmm.
once again, you still got to realize what was the game plan? If the game plan was to fight like he been fighting, and because what in his professional career he done knocked out most of his opponents.
Yep, 7 out of 10. Yep.
True,
All right.
true, and
So
just like you
therefore,
said, game plan. Look at who his coach is. Again, I said this before. Look at who his coach is, and look at how they fought. When they fought Dimitri Bivol, when he fought Canelo Alvarez, Canelo was trying to engage Bivol into a firefight, neither, and Bivol wouldn't do it, even though he was the bigger guy. Canelo was the one moving up to 175. Bivol, he
this is
wasn't
what
about
I'm
to get
saying
into a
though.
firefight.
But knowing once again, knowing that you have to resort to your old tactics in order to knock him out. It's gonna be overhand rights and big left hands. Okay. What if you miss and overextend?
I mean, that's the price you. I mean, that's the risk you
Yeah,
got to
that's the
take
price.
to
That's
try
the
to
price
win.
that's the price that 31 people didn't pay.
No, I'm just saying that's the risk you got to take to win against
Yeah,
somebody
No,
like
I'm saying,
Crawford.
but listen,
no,
but listen.
I get what you're saying, because
What
like I
they
said,
understand,
when
what
they
they
was talking,
understand is, what they understand is that 31 people have taken that risk and failed.
yeah, I agree, because like I said, the whole thing he was saying, like, no, I'm not Errol Spence, and he seen what Errol Spence did, and ultimately where that got him. So he was like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that. And I could say this, him being a younger guy, he probably could say, I can live to fight another day, because I can go out here and try and go balls out, but this dude still got enough power to knock me out. You feel what I'm saying? Even though I'm the bigger guy, so I can just go out here and live to fight another day. You feel what I'm
He
Man,
got
saying?
exactly, he got
this dude in the
exactly,
comments
he
said
got,
Madrimov landed more. I don't
No,
think
no,
he
he
landed
didn't.
more.
No, he didn't. He did.
No,
Yeah, he did. He did
he
land more. He
landed
did
more,
land more. But he had a
he
higher
his
probably had a more
percentage
percentage.
was
accurate
better.
run.
Madrimov had a higher percentage because
Yeah, his
he
percentage
threw
was
less
better,
Right.
but
punches
he
than
ain't
Bud.
land more.
Bud landed more shots and threw more shots. He let a 37-year-old, 36-year-old guy outwork him.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that everybody
Well,
says
yeah,
starts off slow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
well, that's the whole.
Like I say, Madrimov, he was getting right hands in, but I think Bud was like, okay, like the dude could punch. I'm willing to give him, I'm willing to give him these right hands, you feel what I'm saying, and try and counter off them, in contrast to giving them a looping left hook where he can catch me with a temple shot and fuck my equilibrium up. You feel what I'm saying? I can kind of
Mm-hmm.
like move and take a little bit of sting off of them, because he was trying to pull Madrimov in, but like I said, Madrimov, he was real disciplined, man. I give him that. He was real disciplined. It looked like he wanted to jump off a bridge, but he didn't. You feel what I'm saying? He looked like he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to jump right off in there. You feel what I'm saying? But he like, okay, like he probably was thinking like, man, I'm not gonna be able to take too many of these shots, man. Especially trying to go up underneath this guy. You feel what I'm saying? And one thing I could say for everybody that's got something to say about Bud and hating about him going 12 rounds, his power was decent the whole fucking fight. Feel what I'm saying? He ain't like, he didn't lose no sting on his punches, not one round. You feel what I'm saying? When he started coming forward, them last 3-4 rounds, Madrimov felt everything he was touching him with. Everything.
You see Madrimov
Madrimov
face?
was the one grabbing up, clinching. I ain't see Crawford clinch him not one time. Feel what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Madrimov was the one clinching. Damn, this little dude, he could punch for real. I'm the bigger guy. I'm clinching the guy moving up into my division. He walking me down now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bud Crawford, man. 4-division world champion, man. Only 6 others have done it. He's a part of an elite class of fighters, man. You know what I'm saying?
The best of
Salute,
the
man.
best.
Salute. What's going on, bro?
What's up, Easy Root? He said, hey,
I'm disappointed, man.
Man, you just thirsty for the KOs, man. You just
No,
thirsty for
not
the
just.
knockouts.
All right, listen. Let me tell you what I would have been okay with, right? Forget the KO. If he wasn't gonna make those rounds close, bro, those rounds was close, bro. I'm a huge Crawford fan, but I'm not gonna lie, those rounds was too close for me. Do you understand what I'm saying? You on here?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Those rounds was way too close for me, except for the like, like probably like I say from like 10 to 12, he separated himself. But every other round before that, they would swing rounds, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had it 9-3, bro. Like Madrimov wasn't jabbing. He wasn't jabbing his way in. He was trying to feint and throw like and throw like an awkward right hand or overhand. Now he was getting the right hand, but I think Crawford was like, okay, I'll give him the right hand instead of giving him one of these looping left hooks where he got all this leverage and his power into it. I can catch that off the high guard. You know what I'm saying? I'll give him a straight right hand, but I'm not giving him the other thing. And I can count if I give him the straight right hand, I can counter to the body, touch his liver off of that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, like man, Crawford, man, he's a technician, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna always get the knockout, man. But honestly, me being a Crawford fan, some of my favorite fights with him is not even the fights that he knocked nobody out. The Breeders Prescott fight, the Victor Postal fight. You feel what I'm saying? Like me being a Crawford fan, some of my favorite fights from him is fights that he didn't even knock the guy out. Even the Ray Beltran fight, you feel what I'm saying? We
Bro,
boxed. You know what I'm saying?
I would
147. He just came and ran through 147. You feel what I'm saying? For whatever reason, like, I guess them guys that 147, they didn't have nothing for him. You know what I'm saying?
bro, I would have been okay with Crawford knocking this dude down multiple times. I would have been okay with. I just wanted to see a few knockdowns, a few knockdowns. Even if you don't stop, buddy, at least you dropped him a couple of times. At least you dropped him and you won those rounds convincingly. The man was on the back foot almost the entire fight, except for the middle to the late rounds. What are you doing backpedaling all night, bro? You could do that for the first 3, 4 rounds, but then after that, it's time to fight. And I just didn't feel like he exerted his dominance, bro. And usually when we watch Terence Crawford fight, we know who the more dominant fighter is. When I come on here, I said Terence Crawford is the most dominant fighter in boxing. Last night, last night he was not dominant, bro. I was not impressed. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I wasn't impressed.
Let me ask you this, Easy Root. Who out of the top five pound for pound guys? Let me ask you this: the top five pound for pound guys, and the last fights that you seen them in, who was more dominant?
Uh,
I could me honestly I could say Usyk because Usyk had a moment in the
yeah,
Tyson Fury fight where he
Usyk was
could
more
have got
dominant.
Tyson Fury out of there, and he didn't. But Usyk had lost a lot of those middle rounds in the fight. He even said Tyson Fury had gave him some pushback in some of them fights. In a way got dropped in his fight. He got dropped. Now ultimately
He
he
got
came.
dropped, bro.
He
I'd
got
rather
up.
take getting dropped and knocking the dude out than going 12 rounds. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Nah, hell no, hell no.
No,
I'm
no,
not jacking that.
I'm just saying
I'm not
anything.
jacking that.
Nah,
Like
nah.
nah.
I don't like that. I don't like that either. I'm playing, but I don't
Yeah,
like
you
it. But
tripping.
I just didn't want him to go 12 rounds, bro.
Like in a way got cracked. Like I fuck with in a way too, but he got cracked. Like you know what I'm saying? I mean, Bam. Look, Bam got hit with something and dropped. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like I understand Crawford is held to a different standard. I understand that he's held to a different standard. But me being a Crawford supporter, I'm seeing like people who been preying on his downfall. Like they kind of now they zoomed in. They like, oh yeah, he better not mention Canelo. Why not mention
Mm.
Canelo?
What's up, bro? What's
What's
up?
up? Salute.
Why not
Salute.
mention Canelo? You know what I'm saying?
Raj, salute, man.
What's
Raj,
up, y'all?
salute,
What's
man.
You
up?
on the plane?
Yo,
Nah, I was
Raj,
waiting
what's
for
up
this
with
shit
you?
got delayed.
Raj,
Damn.
It got delayed. What's
Raj,
up, Jay? What happened?
Raj.
What's up? What happened? What's up,
Yo, what's
Prince?
up with your man Crawford, man?
Hey, come on, stop acting like that, man. Stop. Go ahead, stop that shit, man.
He's a
Stop acting like
crybaby,
that,
bro.
man.
Shit.
Let me hit him with some shit though. Let me hit him with some shit, yo, Prince, man. Let me put you on, man. Listen, right, Prince.
I'm
Listen, right.
listening, bro.
Look, when the Roberto Duran. All right, look, I gotta put it more. When Roberto Duran went from 35 to 47, he didn't knock Sugar Ray Leonard out. He went to a decision, right? So when Morrell went to, he moved up in weight. He went to a decision. When Benavidez moved up in weight, he went up into decision. So maybe it takes time for the power to carry, though. You know, maybe. You know.
And he was out for a whole year.
Yeah, this guy's a
Yeah,
tough guy, though, man.
Raj,
I don't think Bud
Raj.
I don't think he strong
Yeah.
for decision.
He didn't
I,
let his hands go.
but he just didn't go in there and get into an
No,
iron fight.
nah, no. This guy was. You know what it is? It's Styles be Styles, brother. Styles be
No,
Styles. So
man. He didn't
no,
let
no.
his
Listen,
freaking hands go.
look. This guy is like he has 300 and something amateur fights, so he got a different style. It's weird. It's awkward. It's different though. Look what he was doing all night. Just jerky, fucking all that feinting and stuff. He was Crawford couldn't time him right. He couldn't catch him right. It took him too long to try to figure him out. It's just a weird fight. He was awkward. He's not the regular professional fighter. He's more of a master of a.
Raj, all Crawford had to do was let his hands go. Forget about that man moving. You let your hands go, you gonna catch him. Bro,
Prince,
I
you
don't
you you in the
listen.
ring, Prince. You in the ring fighting, and the guy's fading you. He's
I'm
moving,
letting my hands go. I don't care about that fainting shit not gonna bother me.
but you got to worry about
You
the
gotta yo,
you
when
got to
you
worry about the counterattacks.
listen, when he's throwing those when he's fainting, right? You throw combination punches. You understand what I'm saying? You throw those combination punches. He ain't gonna get away from them Johns. And when we seen when Crawford threw those combinations, he was
And he
getting
was
lit.
catching the shit out of him. He was tagging the shit out of him.
Yeah, but he didn't do that. He didn't do that for the whole fight.
But look, though, Crawford was getting touched, though, brother. That's why Crawford had to be really, no, he really had to be on point because he was getting touched, though.
He
This
was
dude
getting
was
touched because he
awkward.
wasn't letting his hands go.
Ah,
Yo, Raj, man, I'm disappointed in this fight, bro. I'm about to
you,
break my
you,
phone, bro. I'm about to break my
you
phone.
disappointed because you lost money. That's why you're disappointed because you lost money.
Yo.
Yeah. Don't bet on boxing, bro. Hey, easy rule. Hey, easy, you
What's up,
hear
bro?
me?
What's up, bro?
Easy, you hear me, bro?
I hear you.
Wasn't nobody more hurt than me last night, bro. When Big Baby Terrence Anderson
Man,
got knocked out. I'm from Ohio, bro. I'm from Northeast. Like to see my
When
man's
who got
get beat
knocked out?
down like that, bro.
Hey, Green
Big
Green, where you
baby,
from?
Big
Hold
baby
on.
got knocked out.
Hold on. Raj, can you mute for us 1 second? Let me hear Green.
Man, bro, the way my man's Big Baby got beat down yesterday. I'm from Northeast Ohio. I rotate with the niggas from Toledo, man. Like the way my nigga got beat down yesterday, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
Roz, where you from?
Green. I was sad for him too. You're not the only one.
Yeah, he got like he didn't just get he got punished yesterday, man. That's how George Foreman used to beat niggas up back in the day, man. The nigga, the African nigga, what's his name?
Bacoli,
But
some shit.
Coley, like he punished him, man. Like
He from the Congo, man. He from the Congo. What you think, man? Listen, we all, you know what I
That
mean,
nigga
feel a
wrestle
certain way,
lions and
man.
shit. That nigga wrestle lions and shit.
I know, man. Listen, we all feel a certain way, man. We all, you know what I mean, feel a certain way. Well, shit, man. We got a window.
yeah, I mean, but Big Baby Anderson though, man, he got punished, man. He got pummeled
Yeah,
yesterday, man.
he got. he got taken advantage of.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he got took apart, man. Like it's going like he got to get back to the gym ASAP. I know I think he just had a kid or something, but he got to get back to the gym ASAP. Like he got to work on some things, man. He really do, man. Because like I said, he's the smaller heavyweight in the division, and like outside of Usyk and who else? Probably I think the Cuban heavyweight that
Ruiz
just came
too.
into the scene.
Ruiz pretty small. He just fat.
Yeah, Ruiz too. Like he
Hey,
gonna be going against giants, man.
hey, you know what you need to do? You need to watch the Roy Jones and Baby interview again. You need to watch that interview because that tells you a lot where he's at as a man, though. He needs some
Yo,
time, brother.
I'm
Need some
gonna hit
time.
y'all. I'm gonna hit y'all with this though. If Crawford give us one of those performances again, he needs to retire. That's where I'm
Come
at with it.
on.
Hey, go ahead with that shit, Prince, man. Go ahead,
Listen, Raj.
man.
If he gives us another one of these performances again, he needs to retire, bro. I ain't trying to see no freaking 12-round fight. I ain't trying to see that, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Your ass
if
got
he look
spoiled and shit because he was on a streak. He was on knockout streak. Your ass got all
if
spoiled
he
and
get the
shit, man.
Canelo fight and he don't knock Canelo out, you think he should wrap it up?
Oh no,
He
that's a
gonna
different.
he gonna
That's
beat Canelo.
if
He's
he
gonna
beat him,
beat
that's a
Canelo.
different story. That's a different
He
story,
gonna beat
bro.
Canelo. It's Canelo don't got that style that he got that Madrimov got. I don't know how to say his name
Man,
right. He
I
don't got the
think he
same
need to
style.
wait. I don't think
Yo,
he need to
He
go
could
ahead and
Ringringer,
beat
fight
him
Canelo right
though.
now.
Canelo don't
Ringringer.
move like that guy. He don't move like him. He don't feint like him.
Canelo
It's a
too
different
big.
style. But he's stationary. He don't move like this guy.
He gotta wait, man.
Look,
Don't
like,
go
look,
up, man.
Listen, it's
Canelo.
styles that be styles, brother. You gotta learn that, brother. Styles be styles. That don't mean
But
that
going,
he
bruh,
that don't matter though, brother. It don't matter.
too much weight is real, bro. I mean, going up too far is real, bro.
Brother, a person's style can give another person's style, but this person can beat this person. You don't understand the way it goes, the style game, baby.
Man, Bud might be too slow at 168, bro. Nah. Stay at 154, figure it
I gotta
out.
tell you again. I gotta tell you again. I gotta tell you again. I gotta tell you again. Okay, Duran beat Sugar Ray. Duran lost to Hearns. Hearns got knocked out by Hagler. Duran went all the way 15 rounds with Hagler. Iran Barkley knocked Hearns out. Duran knocked Iran Barkley out. Come on, it's styles that be styles,
Bro,
brother.
this it's too many weight classes, bro.
No, you
Crawford went
listen.
Yeah,
up
but another thing
Duran
too,
went
you
from
gotta look at
135.
look at who
Hold on, hold on.
Canelo fought at 168.
Look,
You
Duran
gotta
went
look
from 135 to
look,
160 something, brother. Come on, what you mean
yeah,
weight classes?
but you got to look at who Canelo fought at 168. Now Caleb Smith, in my opinion, he was the best dude at 168. David Benavidez wasn't, but Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, you feel what I'm saying? Like he didn't. Caleb Plant gave him a tough fight until the end, till he gassed out. Then after that, who did he fought? He pulled John Ryder up, and then he just pulled Jaime Munguia up and fought Jaime Munguia.
Those 160 guys gave him good fights, though. The
So
guys at 160 gave him better fights
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah,
Laura,
the 160 guys like John Ryder gave him a decent fight too.
I think Jacob, right? He was 160, right? When they fought.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep.
To the
Jacob was.
160 guys. The 160 guys
You feel
gave him
what
a
I'm
better
saying?
fight.
And he never stopped out of him and Triple G 3 fight. He never stopped Triple G. So you feel what I'm saying? Like I put Crawford in a class where his skill set will be able to translate to 168. You feel what I'm saying? It'll just be
Yeah,
it'll be a style matchup.
that's what it is, brother. It's all about styles, though, brother. It's the
Yeah,
different styles, though, brother.
I agree with you because
I see him be.
I'm hearing
I
a lot
see
of
him
people
being
say like, oh,
Carnelo.
like Crawford better stay away from Boost. Well, you got to understand, Boost got a
Shit.
different style. Boost has a different style than Madrimov.
Nah. The thing that Mark. Listen,
Boost
how
is
many
gonna come
times you go?
downhill full throttle, so it's gonna be a lot of opportunities to counter Boost. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If they was to fight.
definitely. But how many times you fight a person that has over 300 amateur fights? That's like a Lomachenko type of guy. That makes your style different. You're not like a seasoned professional fighter. You're
Yeah,
a seasoned amateur.
just like the homie that was just up here saying, like when you got that many amateur fights, you able to play a high level of chess. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying? Because
yeah, yeah,
you done seen so many styles and you done been in front of so many guys. You got
yeah,
a world of experience, literally.
yeah. It's you on some different shit. You on some different shit. A lot of pros ain't gonna be. They got to get used to you. They probably got to fight you like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, now with Easy Rule was saying, if I seen Madrimov walking Crawford down, bullying him, and making Crawford shell up and shit, I'll be like, okay, now it's
Oh
time.
yeah,
I think it's time for Bud to really to really think about hanging it up. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
He might have did all
yeah,
he could do, but I seen
yeah,
Crawford later on in the fight hurting a 29-year-old dude in his division. That let me know right there. Crawford need to get back in the ring ASAP,
yes.
and any little rust that he had on him, that shit gonna be knocked off.
Yeah. Hold on. You forgetting one thing though. You forgetting one thing. Crawford took some flush shots last night. The flush,
No,
and
that's
he
OD.
ate them, and he
Yeah,
ate them too. He
exactly.
ate them too.
He
He
gave
ate them.
Madrimov the right hand. He gave him the right hand, and that's what Madrimov took. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
And
he got that. That's
that's
why
where
he
he
got
had his
that.
success at.
That's why he got that donor right there. You gotta give something for something though. You know.
Yeah, and Bud took what he got from Madrimov. That's why Madrimov's eyes and forehead was fucked up.
Yeah, on his left side, because that's Crawford's lead hand. The right
But
was
he
killing him.
started.
Hold on.
If they was fighting 15 rounds, he would have stopped Madrimov.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the body shot. Yeah, I think you're right because the body shots would eventually.
Madrimov slowed down in them last 3 fights to the point
Yo,
he's the
Bud
bigger guy
didn't
and he was
do what he was
clinching.
supposed to do, bro. Like,
Nah, but
what's
look,
wrong with
right.
this guy, bro? Yo, was
Look.
that a clone?
Come on, you bugging shit. You bugging. Come on, man.
Yo,
Why you
was that
saying
a
that?
clone,
Man,
bro?
Crawford ain't left no blood in the ring for nobody to clone
Yo,
up.
Green.
Yeah.
Was that the
Come
Crawford
on,
clone, bro?
man. You bugging, man. You bugging. Listen,
Did he get
Prince.
cloned, bro?
No, listen. No.
Y'all don't
Okay,
think he got
no.
cloned?
Nah.
No. No. Listen, this is what you can do, Prince. You know what you
That's
can
not
do,
the
Prince?
yo. Listen, y'all
Prince.
listen.
Know what you can do. This is
That's
what you
not the
can do.
Crawford I'm used to seeing, bro.
Come on,
Easy,
look.
you didn't see the double
You got
uppercut up the middle.
spoiled
That's not
ass,
Crawford.
man. Spoiled and shit, man. He
You
hit
didn't
him
see the
two
double
times with the
uppercut. That's
uppercut.
Crawford. Did you see Crawford hit Madrimov in his hand looked like it was on a swivel? That's Crawford, man.
Hey,
Come
look,
on, B. You
I got
tripping
something
right
for y'all.
now, B.
I
You
got something
tripping
for
right
y'all.
now,
I got
cuz.
something for y'all. Yo, Prince, this what you gotta do, Prince. I got something for you. Check it out. This what you gotta do, Prince. Call his cousin up. Call his cousin, and this what you got to promote on your channel. We want a 15-round fight for the rematch. 15 rounds. We both qualified. We both professionals at elite level. We can handle 15 rounds. We not amateurs. We at the top level. We the best of the best. Sign a contract, 15 rounds. Now let's see what's up.
Hey, look,
Let's
all
see
right,
what's
look,
up.
we got to get back. We got to get to the next order of business. What if Fundora not gonna fight? Then we might as well get the IBF dude and be undisputed at
Oh,
154.
you know what that is. You know what that is with this fucking Madrimov guy. He got to fight for the other title because that's still gonna be up there. So
Yeah,
if he
because
want to fight
I
Crawford,
heard Turkey talk about if Canelo don't take the fight, then he want to give it. He want to make Virgil. Virgil not gonna fight Crawford though.
I don't think so. I don't think so, G.
Virgil, he not about to fight, bud. He not about to fight, bud.
Hey, but if Turkey throw that bag out there, he might say fuck it though.
No, I don't think so because look because Robert Garcia on the winning streak. Now he about to now with Virgil doing Virgil fight next weekend, right? He fighting the Ukrainian dude, Boracek. So he gonna get an interim title. So once they sew up 154, he gonna be elevated and be a champion. So that's all he got to do is wait and be patient. Like Virgil and them, they not fast tracking Virgil. They putting the right type of people in front of Virgil for him to knock out easily.
Well, whoever get that belt, gotta have to see Crawford then.
They not gonna put Virgil in no dangerous situations right now, man. He about to
Whoever
get
get
more set.
who that belt, gotta see Crawford, because you know he coming for all 4 belts.
Yeah,
He got
honestly,
one.
man, I could see Crawford at 160 too. I could see him taking a fight at
Yeah,
160.
but
Oh, you
why not?
see,
You why?
dude called him out at 160.
Who you talking about? The guy he sparred? What the fuck his name is?
A Becca or Jabecca.
Janabek.
Yeah, he called Crawford out last
Oh,
night. He said, "You
Janabin.
gonna come up
Yeah.
to 160
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
for real?" He said, "You
yeah.
gonna
I ain't
come up
gonna
to
lie. You know,
160."
Janabek got a win against Bomac too. He stopped one of Bomac fighters.
Mm.
Nah. Well, he ain't got no. He got a belt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Janabek unified at 160.
yeah, yeah. He got a
Oh
belt.
yeah.
He
Oh
got
yeah.
two belts. He
But
got two belts.
look. The operation right now is at 154. This is where it's home at right now. Why? If you fight Fandora, you're gonna have 3 belts. Get one more. You
No. He
understand?
look. Hey, he gonna already have three. Fundora not fighting, Bud.
No,
So
What you
no. They
mean?
started
What you mean?
negotiation Monday.
no,
That's
no.
what.
What?
If Fundora don't agree to fight Bud, he getting stripped. Bud already got the WBO belt.
Yeah, they gonna fight, bro.
And
They gonna fight.
Hold
he's the
on. You gotta run
mandatory.
this back, man. You gotta run this back, man. 'Cause you saying this shit like it's a fact, man. You said if Pandora backs out, he's getting stripped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
yeah, yeah. Yup.
hey, look, no, listen to me real quick.
He
Last
right.
night, Bud had 3 belts last night.
Yeah,
He had a
true.
real high season WBC belt. That's the mandatory belt for Fundora WBC belt. He got the WBO interim and he got the full WBA world champion. If Fundora don't agree to fight him, he's getting stripped of his belts.
Okay, okay,
Because they tried to
all right.
slide the Errol Spence shit in there, but Errol Spence can't fight no more. Errol Spence is done. Errol Spence
Bro,
not
they
fighting
gonna
no more.
fight.
He not ready though. He not ready though. He ain't got
He
a
don't.
trainer
Errol
right
Spence don't
now.
even got a trainer. He don't
No,
even
no,
I
got.
know
no,
he.
no. Crawford gonna fight Fandora.
I don't think Fundora. I don't think Fundora gonna fight Crawford.
Why not? He's gonna get stripped then.
He gonna fight him.
This the thing. I don't think Fundora care about getting stripped.
That's not what his words was after the fight. His words was, "I want to fight the best," and Crawford beat Spence. I want a Crawford.
Not, but you gotta listen to what his promoter Samson Liquor was saying. He got
Oh,
the
they
same
trying to
promoter.
talk. They trying to talk for him though. They trying to talk for him though.
No,
But
they got a plan that they want to make the Spence fight because that's the in-house PBC fight. You feel what I'm
yeah, you
saying?
right.
So
You right. You right. You right. You right. You right.
that, that, that
You
you
right
know
about that.
that's why Spence came to the fight and hopped in the ring. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
know. You right. You right. You right. But listen, with Turkey around, what the fuck? With Turkey around, it might go different though. Maybe it might go. We don't know how it's gonna go now with Turkey around now. He in the game now.
Well, you right about that. We gonna see because Turkey said he wanted David Benavidez to fight the winner of Bivol and Beterbiev. So if Samson start working with Turkey, then that probably will be a possibility. But until I see him like want to actually work with Turkey, I don't know because David Benavidez. I don't know if they gonna put David Benavidez in there with one of them.
They
Man,
talking
that's a
about
little too
David
early.
Morrell versus David Benavidez next.
Yeah.
Nah, why you say?
I want to see that. I want
Oh,
to see that.
okay. His father must have seen something in that fight
Yeah,
last night.
David Morrell won the title last night. He won the WBO belt.
Nah,
I
but
mean
I'm
Yeah,
the
just
he went
saying.
WBA.
12
He
rounds
won the
with dude
WBA
though.
belt.
Yeah, but his father must have seen something though. That like he's seen some weaknesses.
Yeah, he went 12 rounds.
Yeah, they ain't. He not. Yeah, David
Nah, did you
Benavidez.
see after the fight though? Did you see after the fight he dapped him like yeah. They that to me that energy right there to me seemed like he seen something and he know his son got him. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. So that
Morrell
fight
ain't
might go
that
down.
good at
You said
175.
somebody dapped each other. Who dapped who?
Morrell, David Benavidez's father stepped up to Morrell and gave him a dap. You know what I mean?
Oh, did he?
Congratulated him.
I ain't see
Yeah,
that. Oh, okay.
and the energy was like it was like happy to see him and shit. You know, Morrell was
It
talking
it,
that
it
shit.
it was a lot of peaceful shit there. Like 'cause I seen Crawford dad
Yo, this
and
nigga made
Posey
some.
kicking it.
Yo, this nigga made some money and got soft on this, bro.
I go ahead with that shit, man. I go ahead with that shit, man. Come
No,
on, you being
that'll
dishonorable.
never
You being
happen.
dishonorable right now. You being dishonorable.
That's
Go
not
ahead,
cool,
man.
bro. Yo,
he is, ain't he?
No,
Come
bro, this
on,
shit
man.
not cool, bro. Yo, I'm about to break this phone.
Come on, man. You supposed to be holding it down, man. You fucking Buck Crawford channel, man. What
Bud
the
ain't holding
hell?
it down for us last night, bro.
Man,
Man, Bud gonna
everybody
cut
have a
you
bad
off,
night.
bro.
Everybody have a bad night one night, man. What the hell, man? You go Babe Ruth every night, hit home runs. Come
Yo,
on, man.
was it really a bad night though?
He
In
gotta
my opinion,
win.
yeah, cause he's held to a high standard.
Come on,
You got spoiled ass, man. You got spoiled and shit, man. That's what Neezy was right, man. You got spoiled and shit, man. It's because he was on a knockout streak.
Hey, ASAP, you tripping? You know you my boy, man. But Morrell ain't get exposed, man. Morrell, he was. Look, this the thing you gotta understand, man. When dudes like that's fighters. You feel what I'm saying? Like they gonna fight. You feel what I'm saying? Like they gonna take something to give something. You feel what I'm saying? Like Morrell, that was his first fight at 175, so he got to get his feet wet.
Yo, not gonna lie, almost every fight on this card was competitive.
hell
Yeah,
yeah, that's one of the best fucking
yeah.
cards. That's
Hey,
one of
I
the
was telling
People
y'all that
underestimated this card.
I told y'all Pitbull might have problems, but then y'all convinced me, so I said 51% Pitbull. But I was thinking that
I
dude.
thought Pitbull got robbed, man. I didn't think El Rayo won that
Yeah, I
fight.
think Pitbull
what?
won.
You think he got
Yo,
I think,
robbed?
yeah, El
yo,
Rayo, man. Like,
he kept hitting
Look,
Pitbull with those
man,
fucking uppercuts, man. He kept getting him with them uppercuts, man.
and
In his
it jab.
in his jab, bro.
Yeah,
Pitbull,
yeah. Why?
Pitbull didn't throw jabs. He was just sitting there hooking, looking stupid out there, man.
Come on. How much is that gonna work though? That charging in Mexican stuff. How much is that gonna work against a boxer?
Right.
Come on,
That's
I
who he
mean,
fought. That's who he fought, a boxer. And he kept getting uppercut. This nigga ain't
but
made
look, but look though, I never in my life seen El Rayo box like that, bro. Like, like, look, we gotta keep it tall. El Rayo, he got knocked out by De Los Santos. Then
he
he
came
got
back.
outboxed by Chris Colbert. I
right.
never seen him box like that,
He
bro.
he
Like.
His
came back
writing,
sharper. He came back sharper.
yeah,
Now
that
he
That's
writing
it.
team.
now of course he knocked Colbert out, but Colbert was 126 pounder. Like,
Well,
He
look,
want to step up to the plate though.
outclassed old boy. Yeah, he outclassed old
but
boy. Like,
I will say this: it might look like Pitbull power might be a little overrated. It might be a little overrated.
at 140, huh? Yeah.
No, look, I was saying because I was arguing with some tank
He
fans.
said
So
who
I'm
he
like,
beat at
look.
140. He only beat that punk ass Rolly at
I be
140.
arguing with the Tank fans, and I'm telling them niggas, I'm like, look, when he fought Giovanni Cabrera, like Pitbull wasn't hurting him, bro. So why was Tank running from that nigga that night in Los Angeles? You know what I'm saying? Now
Hey,
they
Say he
like, oh,
tried
his
to.
hand was
hey,
hurt, all
brothers.
this and that. But I'm like,
Yo,
nigga, it
brothers.
was clearly Tank. Tank was a stronger fighter. Why was he on the back foot against Pitbull Cruz?
Yeah.
No. It's you know why? I can tell you right now. It's Styles that be Styles, brother. Listen, Pitbull's smaller than him, so the way he blocks Tank's uppercuts and hooks, he was what else can Tank do? Your major shots ain't working on this little old guy. You're used to fighting guys that's taller than you. Different styles.
But
Different styles.
a thing that I heard, because I heard Floyd Schofield dad talking about, he's saying like, Tank don't really like getting hit with body shots. Pitbull Cruz was touching his body a little bit, so that might have made Tank a little hesitant
Yeah, he's
in going
shorter.
at him.
He's
So
shorter. Of course, he got the
I
body
don't
right
know.
there. The
I
body
don't know.
right there. He's shorter.
I think Tank could knock him out though if they rematch though. To be honest with you,
But remember those
Probably.
styles and styles, though, brother. Styles and styles. You know what I mean?
Hey, man.
You could be horrible against this style, but this style you could be a master at this style. You could beat him like on some mastery
I
shit.
agree, because a lot of counter punchers, like if you don't give him a jab to counter off, you feel what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying about Madrimov last night. Like he built off his jab. He didn't even commit to it yesterday.
Yeah, yo, because Bud was on that shit because he knows what was going to happen. He would have did the same thing to Madrimov that he did to Errol Spence, and that's punch over your jab with that right hook. Because it's a jab, but it's more like a fucking hook. And even with that said, look at his eye, man. Look at Madrimov left eye, man. Bud was putting, man, Bud jab. Bud was working, bro. His body work. Like, go back and watch the fight. A lot of niggas only watch the fight once. If you
Yeah,
go
the
back and
body work.
watch,
He was going that body work with that right
man,
hand
his body work
jab.
had that nigga jumping, bro. His body work when
It
Bud
was
started
both
throwing that
the
shit,
body work in that jab though. That fucking
fucking right.
lead southpaw.
Yeah,
That he
man.
Man,
switched.
Bud ain't no
He switched in the
pushover no
first
more.
round. He switched in the first round. Now listen, he switched in the first. He seen something in the first round. Nah, I ain't fucking around with him. and he
He
kept
came out
southpaw.
southpaw.
No, he was orthodox for the first
He
15, 20
switched all the
seconds.
second
Somebody
a couple
confirm
times.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I confirming it for you, Jay. I don't need a lot. Listen, he came off orthodox, right? And then he switched like in 15 seconds. He seen something, like I ain't fucking with this dude. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
southpaw.
but it wasn't matter because he saw what to do, bro. Like that's why Madrimov didn't throw his jab because he kept getting hit every time he threw the jab, man. That's how that Bud stay like Bud gets on top of your jab. That's what he did. That's how he fights.
Over the jab, over your jab with his
Yeah,
lead jab.
yeah. When you throw that bitch, you go get hit with his right hook. That's how he fights. He hit you.
And it's crazy, right? Because even if you're orthodox or if you're southpaw, he's still going over your jab. It's
Right.
crazy. That's crazy, B.
Yeah. But his body work, man. Fam put that body work in, man.
Oh
Ain't nobody
man, the
speaking
body
on.
work.
Ain't nobody speaking on that shit. But this
That
nigga
body
body
work,
work is
man.
crazy, bro.
Yo, this Mendora dude,
I'm
he
telling you,
was in
next
shape.
I'm on niggas ass. I'm on niggas ass later on because I know niggas gonna be talking about Crawford this, Crawford that. He ain't ready for this shit. He ain't ready for that.
He
I'm
talked
gonna tell
about
niggas
H
understand
money.
Well,
this.
fuck
You
it. Let
just
them
watched
think
a
that
nigga that's
then.
37 years old go 12 rounds and hurt and start hurting a guy that's younger than him, 8 years younger than him in his division.
An
And I got
undefeated
smoke.
guy, an
I have
undefeated
some smoke for
champion.
them niggas. I have
A
some smoke for them
undefeated
niggas.
guy.
They're not talking about the body work. They ain't talking about nothing Bud did. Just the fact that it went 12 rounds. That's all them haters was waiting for. Just so if the
Facts.
fight could be remotely close, them niggas go talk shit and be like, yo, Bud ain't shit. But I'm telling
Yeah,
you right now, bro,
cause
Bud's
they
body
know,
work and what he fucking did, he landed the bigger punches. They keep talking about, oh, well, Madrimov threw that. That's all Madrimov did the whole fight. He didn't even let his hands go. He don't fight like that normally, but he fought like that because he couldn't handle Bud coming back with that fucking heat, bro.
definitely. Imagine Mark wasn't used to a man like him, and he wasn't used to a man person with that type. They was both, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I
Man,
said, Madrimov got in there and seemed like, damn, this little motherfucker can punch for real. You feel what I'm saying? Like this
he,
thing,
Yeah, that
like
nigga took his jab and put that bitch in the duffel bag and just like left that bitch in the dressing room. That's what he did, bro.
yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga didn't
disarmed him.
even.
He disarmed him with he disarmed the jab. Hold on, brother.
Man, but you look at Madrimov, bro. Like you look at the post fight press conference and shit. Like when they sit down and talk and all that other shit. This nigga had glasses on. He looked like a battered wife. That nigga looked like at work.
Hey,
Niggas,
but you
this shit
see,
bothering.
he really
Then
felt like he
niggas trying to
won.
say, oh, Bud gloves, da 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 da. There was a glove controversy. I say, let me tell you something. If you jump up and wait and you fight a nigga and y'all use the same gloves, you use the same gloves that he using and he still beat your fucking ass, then that means you're the superior fighter. Like what's like they use the same gloves, he still
Hey,
lost.
hey,
So
hey, bro, just let them talk, bro. Cause fuck it, man. It's gonna make nah, man. Fuck it. Just they all gonna really like put the money up now. They think that Bud's gonna get beat. Know what I mean? So that's really gonna make Bud look like an underdog now. So let them talk. You know what I mean? The bag gonna be bigger though. Some fights you just say you can't. You gotta be safe for some fights. Just bet the win. Don't bet for the KO. Some fights.
yeah, the nigga gonna
Just
come
bet the
with some
win.
these goofy ass motherfuckers, the goofy Mexicans, the goofy white boys, these niggas come in this bitch and the black niggas that's hating on Bud. These niggas come in here and be like, oh well, Bud threw all those punches and he only landed a little bit more than Madrimov. I'm sitting there like, yo, you sound like a white commentator, bro. Like one of those white haters that hate on like black fighters. I'm not even talking that black white shit, but they always said, oh, cause like if Floyd fought a Mexican or some shit and this motherfucker throw 1,000 punches per round, you know what I'm saying? But Floyd would land more. They would say that if the
You
fight
talking
was
about
emotive,
Larry Merchant and the other
yeah,
guy, the other
yeah,
guy? Yeah, them assholes and shit.
right. Well, this
You
time
know,
it's the white fighter that threw less and shit, but had a higher landing percentage. But some, I'm like, what?
hey,
Where were you
bro.
when Layra beat Canelo, but they gave the fight to Canelo? Like, where were you? What? Where were you niggas when it was like the other way
Yeah, but
around?
every time I say that, right, everybody else be arguing with me, be like, nah, man, it was a close fight, but Carnelo beat him though. So you know what I mean? Like, I gotta watch it again or something.
How you gonna use the glove? How you gonna use the glove shit and be like? if you look at it that way, why not look at it like completely? If you look at it completely, you say, well, damn, all right. So let's say Bud was loading his gloves. All right, now he's fighting and using the same exact gloves that Madrimov using. They're using the same gloves, and Madrimov got his ass beat. He still lost.
Why
So
they didn't let Bud use his gloves? He wanted.
No, I think he had a choice to, but they said, I think this what it was, right? Bud didn't like the gloves that Madrigal was using, and
you said, fuck it, I'm gonna
Mm.
use them too. If
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna use
yeah,
them too. We're gonna be on a level
yeah.
play. And look
You
at
want to be on the
Madrimov.
same?
Look at Madrimov face.
Yeah,
It ain't the gloves, bro. It's Bud, nigga.
No,
Mm.
look, they try to
man. You
pull
don't
that.
see how.
They try to pull that shit from that Avenesian fight because in Everlast gloves busted. You know, Bud. He's sponsored by Everlast. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you know contractually he's supposed to wear
This is
supposed to wear they shit. And they want to go in there and be funny and shit. You know what I
this is
mean?
another trick at the last moment. But next time Bud have a fight, you gonna have to put in a contract like, nah, man, these are the gloves and these are mandatory. That's it. No arguments.
Mm.
Man, you
So
see
this
this
is.
nigga, some nigga talking about, I brought up Canelo because I'm trying to deflect on the fact that Bud Crawford didn't do what he was supposed to do. He did what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to win.
Oh man, if I don't know shit about boxing, man. I don't know shit. Go let him,
Motherfucker,
let him.
they expect his
This,
power to keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. That's not how it
hey,
goes. Yeah.
okay.
But he still showed
Since
the
them
power.
niggas since y'all so Canelo crazy, answer me this because Canelo he fought Lil Charlo and he had a loss and a draw. You feel what I'm saying? So fight Bud now since he ain't no threat then. You feel what I'm saying?
Who the fuck Canelo stopping at
Hey,
175? Who's Canelo stopping at 168? This
You feel
nigga
what I'm
ain't
saying?
stopping people
They
like that.
heard y'all heard what Turkey Al-Rashid said. He said Canelo better get down or lay down. Basically, you better either get with this program or you gonna have to deal with me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He basically told
And that
Canelo
nigga that
get down
offer
or
you
lay
couldn't
down.
refuse, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
what the fuck y'all talking about? Some Godfather shit? What the fuck I done missed,
No,
man? What
you
the
heard
hell?
what Turkey said. He said
Nice.
if Crawford is successful, you feel what I'm saying? We send Canelo an offer. It's in Canelo's best interest to take the offer. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
Turkey ain't
some people.
Turkey not playing, man. He locking everything up, man. He
Look,
not
man.
playing.
Some people's you don't want to turn into enemies. You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers just too powerful, and you want them motherfuckers on your side, man.
Yeah, it's better to have me on your side than against you.
You know what I mean? This motherfucker got army money, big. Come on,
Man,
man.
he got the look, and
This
this
nigga
the
got an
thing, right?
army, not just army money. This nigga got an army too.
It's
Turkey
crazy.
just a director. Turkey is just a director of entertainment. He funded by a royal family. They got centuries worth of money, man. They got
Oh goodness, man.
they got centuries worth of money, man.
Hey, man.
Nigga,
Listen,
look,
I
man.
buy with.
Yo, think about how they were saying how Bud was all the fights not selling, da 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 da. Like, man, the fight sold out. Like, no recant on their story or nothing. They just went ahead with that narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, and it's a
Yeah,
stadium, right? That wasn't a
yeah.
fucking, that was a stadium.
Yeah,
So,
That bitch ass
It was
fucking
lit in
that
there last
fucking
night.
bitch ass fucking Ryan Garcia trying to hate and shit, talking about ain't gonna sell it. That bitch
Ryan
ass
Garcia, like
faggot ass.
somebody got to get on
oh,
him.
faggot ass,
Somebody
And
got to
dope
get
fiend
Timothy
on
ass
boy.
nigga.
Bradley.
Look at that dope fiend.
Somebody got
Timothy
to get on
Bradley
boy,
need to
man.
get
I'm
it
tired
too.
of
Oh
him,
yeah,
man.
Timothy Bradley too was on some bullshit too.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man, what the fuck? How he
He a
switch up on
snake.
his own man? He
He
switched up on his man.
man, Tim a snake. You know Joel Diaz. You know Joel Diaz was Timothy Bradley's coach. That's his trainer. So I knew he was gonna switch up. He a snake. You feel me?
It's
It's not
crazy,
just
bro.
that, bro. You best believe them niggas jealous of Bud. Like, a lot of those fighters,
Hell
man.
yeah, they all
Like, you
man.
know,
Listen, hey, yo, over here, man, everybody against the whole man. Listen, we pound for pound crew, man. The whole fucking world hate us, man. So Bud don't get hate. We get hate too. I mean, we down with shit. We get hate too. You go to the gym.
right.
You go to
Anybody
the
that's
gym. Yeah.
opponent. Yeah.
You go to the gym. You talk about yeah. You see it. Yeah. Fuck Bud, man. People get knocked
Yeah.
out by Neto, man. Now, all the bullshit. No matter where you go, nah, man.
They don't even know that man,
It
bro.
is what it is, man. Hey, I'm with Bud Crawford. Win, lose, or draw. I don't care if he lose. That's still my man's. You feel what I'm
True
saying?
indeed. True indeed. Cause he a real one, G.
I started this shit with him. I'm gonna finish it with him. You feel what I'm saying?
True
He didn't have.
indeed,
He
What
didn't
it
have.
man.
is, B.
He didn't have to knock him out. All this shit they talking about, they don't realize this. Bud was the only one with this long ass KO streak. So what? His streak came to an end yesterday. So what? He still got the W, and he still won it in a
Hey, look,
emphatic fashion.
I'm not even mad. He went. Bud needs to go 12 rounds, bro. Like when you knock everybody
Yes,
out, man, and he been
yes.
on a year layoff, you need them rounds, man. You
No,
need to get
no.
some work in,
Listen,
man.
Dude been out of the ring
listen.
for over a year, man. Come on,
Look,
man. He
check
been
it
out of the
out,
ring
right?
for.
You talking about going to 154? That was really perfect for him right there. 12 rounds, his first fight for 154 with a fucking dog. That was some good experience right there.
Yeah,
Some
what
good
a
rounds
champion.
right there. That was some good work though, G.
Exactly.
That was
That
some
look,
good work for him.
and
I
it
knew
was
it.
great work. You feel what I'm saying? Because he ain't been
Yeah.
all he been doing is sparring big. He was in there sparring SOG. You know, Lester Martinez. He is super middleweight. That's his stable, man. He been in there sparring with Lester Martinez. That's why I knew the power. It wasn't gonna be too much for Bud because everybody talking
No,
about like if Crawford if
it's
Madrimov
so
land a clean shot on him, he could hurt
it's so
Crawford because the
cold.
lean machine and Gamboa. I'm like, man, he been in there sparring with 168, 170 pounders, man. That's
So
not
cold. So cold.
that power. He gonna be able to adjust to that power, man.
You know how many years you
Not
think he been
that, so
spawned with so cold? That's it. Not that they from his same hometown.
Yeah. So Coach, he said said they've been rumbling their whole life.
Come on, nah, man. So cold. Just caught a. He just knocked somebody out yesterday, and on the other car.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stopped somebody.
He knocked him out with a mean up. I forgot what the fuck it was, man. I had to watch the stream, G. You know what I mean? I ain't had no money. My money ain't right now, so I had to stream it. Know what I mean?
He gonna act
So
like, oh, like, and they really going hard with this glove shit. That shit pissing me off more than anything. Like that shit catching
man,
fire. And the
they
funny
gonna
part is,
talk shit about anything though.
but the funny part is, bro, like this dude said, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna use the same gloves my opponent uses. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And he still lost. He was landing the more powerful shots. So it ain't like Bud Power didn't carry over. What they was expecting, like niggas at 154, like who really a KO artist at 154? Like niggas ain't really like ain't nobody knocking out other champions at 154. Like not like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just don't get it, bro. Hey,
I was telling Prince, you know what I mean? Just let Bud get adapted to this 54. His power gonna come up. Maybe it's coming up slowly. But everybody who went up in weight, sometimes it went like that, you know what I mean? Like I said, Duran,
yeah.
uh,
Well,
Benavidez,
Durant
because
went up. Yeah.
Duran was 135. Listen, bro, he had 75 fights. Then he went to one. He was at 135 with like 75 fights. Then he fought Sugar Ray Leonard, beat him in a decision. From 135, it jumped up to all the way to 147 to beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
Durant was living that life. Durant used to walk around at like 200 pounds sometimes. Nigga, that was the cocaine area. Them niggas was partying.
Well, you know he wasn't taking it serious, but you can
Nope.
imagine he was from the slums though, brother. So listen, if you
Exactly.
coming from the slums,
And
you
they
from
get
the
that
slums,
money like that? Yeah, boy.
we all gonna be fucked up.
Well, nigga, I
We
got
all
number
gonna be fucked up.
Oh yeah,
the hoes I know ain't no good.
the first time when Durant beat Sugar Ray Leonard, yeah, he lived it up. He ain't.
Come on, listen. When's the first time you got some real money? What the fuck did you do? I know what I did. I blew that shit like in 2 weeks.
Upgrade your whole life,
I
upgrade,
Oh,
do all the
hey,
shit
I,
you
hey,
bl-
wanted
I
to
hey.
do.
blew that
Building
shit, G.
Muhammad.
I blew that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
though, G.
You gonna trick off a little bit, man. You
I
gonna trick
blew
off.
mine though. You gotta learn
If
the
you
hard way though, G. You
Yeah,
know, we coming from the slums.
if you a have not, you definitely gonna trick off, son.
Yeah, I was a have not. G from the slums. Listen,
He
I
from
got
the
a six that
slum. Durant was from the
listen.
slums. Yeah, dog.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
look. My first lawsuit was $6,000. My shit went in 2 weeks. My cousin ain't no better. His lawsuit was $12,000. So his shit went in 4 weeks.
yeah.
Tell me we ain't
Them
family.
balls
I
fast
know
week or
niggas
something,
that
nigga.
hit
Them balls,
hit the
son. Like
lottery for 6 figures, nigga. They off that shit in a week or so, nigga. You feel what I'm
Good
saying, nigga?
damn.
you ain't
What
never
the
had it, and you come from if you come from a place where you ain't never had it, your family never had it. When you do get it, even a little taste of that shit, you gonna want to experience what it felt like to be a balling ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
and you don't even know what to do with that. You gotta learn. You gotta go through shit first. You don't know what to do with that
Exactly.
shit.
If somebody don't teach you financial literacy,
Oh, you gonna blow that?
you gonna learn it the hard way.
You gonna
We
blow
from
that?
the fuck. We from the
You gonna learn it the
slums,
hard
B.
way.
We from the slums. This ain't Morgan College. It's
What you
straight from
gonna
the
do? What you gonna
gutter.
do? What you gonna do when the pretty bitches with no blemishes, badass
Oh
bitches you sit
man,
at
you
fuck
gonna
with
make it
pussy ass
rain, babe. You gonna make it
bitch?
rain, babe. Come on, man. You gonna
Yeah,
make it
like I said,
rain.
So
If
check
you
it out.
don't know them,
I'm the type nigga. If I got it, nigga, I'm throwing the homies something too. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
we
we
all
all
gonna eat.
And
we
not
all gonna
just that,
take off.
you go crash dumb because you got the bread. You nutting in everything, like you nutting in
Yeah,
all the balls.
we gonna cake
Man.
off for a minute. Especially if it's warm outside, it's ugly. If it's
Hey,
warm
hey,
outside,
man, look, man. Here go an example. Look at what happened to MC Hammer.
Oh,
yeah.
MC
Man,
Hammer used to
shit.
like pay for about
Yeah, that nigga
50
Hammer
niggas.
was
Like he
taking
used
care
to
of a
like
lot of
give them
niggas,
real
man.
bread.
Yeah, and he came up quick, but he lost all that money.
Yeah, Hammer
All
shit.
that fucking
Even the
money.
same with Mike. Even the same with Mike. Nigga, Mike was a
Oh
Yeah, but
man.
Mike had some like real vulture. Like Hammer was doing that shit out the kindness of his heart. Like
Yeah.
Hammer was
but
trying to take the whole hood with him, everybody he knew and loved with
Yeah.
him. You can't do that
Yeah.
shit. You can't
hey,
do it.
look,
Mike
That's
Mike
enough money.
it was,
the thing
it
niggas
was
don't understand about Mike is though, nigga, Mike was a $500 million nigga back then, and they said he was getting robbed. So you can imagine how much money he really was
Oh,
of
bringing
course
in.
Robin
nigga had
Givens,
Don
Don
King.
King.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Old
I
Daryl.
remember when he fought Leon Spinks, them niggas was getting 20 million, $30 million guarantees, doing over 100-some million pay-per-view buys.
And you know what? Money, look, and money
Yeah.
was worth a whole lot more back then. Like,
Yeah,
so,
like
so
Yeah.
imagine what that really is now. Like, what
that
50
nigga
million?
Mike was
What the
caking
fuck
off
50
back in
million
the day,
is? What
man.
50 million was like back in 90 something? That's way more than what it's worth now. So that's more like about like 100 or something. Like this
Man,
nigga
that's
was
the
getting
fact,
paid,
man.
bro.
That nigga Mike was caking off back in the day, man.
Hey,
He was
when you say
really
like 100 million,
caking
you're about right. When you say like 100 million, you're about right because they were saying that one time he was making more than the president.
Like inflation and shit like that. Like the way
Man,
things change now. Yeah, man.
Mike was that dude back in the day, man. Real for
Word
real.
up, man.
We
A
ain't, he
Mike
ain't
A
had
Tyson
lot of
nobody
fight,
niggas
around him.
a lot of
That
niggas
nigga
don't
had
get it,
vultures.
man.
That
Like
nigga had
brother.
Mike was
vultures.
that
Look,
dude back in the
who was
day,
not
man.
watching a Mike Tyson fight in this world? Who was not watching a Mike Tyson fight in this world?
Mike Tyson was international with that shit.
Man, he had a cartoon game. He had
Yeah,
a,
he had a
the
cartoon as
Nintendo.
well.
The,
Yeah, yeah.
now before that, he had the Nintendo game. Remember we used to play Nintendo and shit. The Nintendo game and shit.
Talking about Punch Out.
Yeah, well, yeah. You had to run and shit. You had to try to beat Mike Tyson and shit. I ain't never beat Mike. I could never beat Mike Tyson and shit. Never.
Nigga, I ain't never got to Mike Tyson, nigga.
Oh, you never got the Mike
Not without the code.
Tyson.
Not without the code, bro. Not without the code,
Oh
bro.
shit, man. Damn,
Like,
man. I
don't get me
don't know,
wrong, cause
man.
you'll be like, damn, like I washed Ball Bull, man. That nigga ain't shit. I washed him, and I gotta fight that. I gotta fight that nigga again, man. This nigga, I don't know what he on, but this nigga was
Yeah,
different. This wasn't the same.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That Mike Tyson punch out, man. Shit, man. Hey, yo,
Nigga,
you know
Piston Honda. I used to wash Piston Honda with one hand, nigga. Like eating the sandwich and washing with like just playing with the controller with one hand. But when it fought Piston Honda the second time, I was like, this nigga a problem, man. Like,
Hey, yo, to get to Mike Tyson, I walked in the blizzard for like fucking 5 miles to this fucking store in the blizzard, man. I had to walk back too, and the shit wasn't even in the store. I was pissed off, man.
hey,
I
what
was
y'all think
pissed
about?
off.
Y'all heard niggas talking about Bud got dropped. Like, what the man? Like, that was a trip. Like,
Oh man, he clipped the shit out of him. That was some. He did some. Dude did some Mike Tyson shit. You know how Mike Tyson did that shit a couple times, clip motherfuckers and shit. Man,
yeah.
he just clipped. He just clipped him. That's all
And
he did.
another thing too, the nigga Madrimov is doing little tactics like you see, when Bud I start puffing up, man. That shit that started, man, from a little head clash, man.
Yeah, he was doing
What
the
his eye
headbutts. You
wasn't the
caught that,
best.
right? You
Yeah,
caught that, the
man,
headbutts.
I've been paying attention to. I've been watching dude for the last 4 weeks, man. Like he not no slouch, man. And that's
And,
what I was
and,
telling
and,
you.
and,
Niggas try to act
and,
like he was a slouch, bro. When you got that much
Right.
experience, you know all them little dirty tactics. You feel what I'm saying? And he got a good coach, Joel
and you
Diaz.
and you
That's
leave it.
Dimitri Bivol coach. Like they got little tactics and shit.
Yeah, but you leaving out the fact that he deals in jujitsu and shit. You know what I mean? So
Exactly. I was just about to say that too. Like he got a mixed martial arts background.
yeah,
You
See,
feel
what he
me?
did was when Bud took
man.
that nigga jab away, so all he would do was he'll keep like flexing like he gonna punch, but he never would. And you know what I'm saying? Like, really, it was just like it was an awkward fight, but it don't
It's
matter
an
because
awkward style because
man, look,
he
what Bud did. Bud went to the body, continued to go to the body, and catch him up top with combinations, them uppercuts and shit. Like, you can't convince me that old boy was landing better shots. Bud was killing this nigga with uppercuts, double uppercuts, putting in combination, hooks, jabs. Like, I'm like, yo,
yeah,
fight they was
yeah.
watching. just because he
I
didn't knock
mean,
him out,
I mean, he to every one of he landed a nice shot that he landed. Bud landed a good 6 or 7, 8, or
And
6 or
look,
7 or something.
a nigga, I look at it like this, bro. Like for a nigga that do mixed martial arts too, for Bud to be hitting that nigga and making him feel that shit, that let you know like he got popped, man. You know what I'm saying? Because them niggas that's martial arts and shit like that, them niggas got a different type of pain resistance, man.
yeah, right. And they be more.
Everybody,
Them niggas, they be catching elbows to the jawline, all type of shit, man.
yeah, yeah. But he's doing jujitsu though. Well, it's not like kickboxing or Muay Thai. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
And he
But
do
like
judo.
jiu-jitsu and shit, right?
well, different styles will develop your body in a different way though. You know, and then you can mix this with boxing. So when he mixes what he got already with boxing, it's just some different shit. That's what made him awkward. It's different. So Bud had to adapt to that shit and do the best he can. He won. He did a hell of a job. What the fuck, this guy? I mean, this guy's in fucking hell of a shape, man. He ate all them body shots, big. I
Yeah,
know
and
he
my man
feeling.
Bud
I
was
know he.
digging in, like, but you could
Listen,
tell
bro.
that the body
You,
shots was affecting him. But Bud was digging into his body, bro.
hey, bro. You know right now he feeling them shots right now. They
Oh,
taking a toll right now and shit though.
all you know his piss look like lemonade right now. I'm talking about that country
Damn, yeah.
lemonade, nigga. That country lemonade.
Man, shit, man. He caught with too many body shots, big nice shits too, man.
Look,
Oh man.
what did he do? Every time Bud would catch him with them fucking body shots, he'll hop right up out there. That nigga was like a thundercat yesterday.
Hey, yeah, hey, boy took so many body shots. But you know one thing for sure, two things for certain. He wasn't dare try and counter one of them motherfuckers because you know that jaw was wide open.
Hell yeah, because Bud go swing with you. Most fighters don't swing with you. Bud go swing
Yeah,
while you swinging, bro.
if you try and counter him, he gonna counter off your counter, man. That's why he is who he is, man. Niggas don't understand that, man.
Hey, you lost me with what you just said. You said he didn't want to throw what though?
No, I'm saying like when Bud was throwing them shots to the body, Israel he didn't want to sit down and try and counter off Bud hitting his body because if he dropped his hands down there to catch that body shot, his jawline would have been wide open.
Oh, okay,
He
yeah,
he ain't
yeah,
want that.
yeah, yeah,
He ain't
yeah,
want
yeah,
that. You feel what I'm
See,
saying?
see,
yeah.
people not speaking on the fact that Madrimov fought very cautious, even more cautious than Bud Crawford did. They're not
Yes, he
speaking.
did. Yes, he did. And he was like,
This dude
Crawford
didn't
said
let his
that
hands
too.
go at all, bro. For him to fight a whole 12 rounds and only throw
He
about
said
400, 500 punches, this
he
nigga
he
wasn't
he
letting them
was mad.
go.
He was mad. He said it himself at the end of the fight. He held himself back, man. Shit, man. You wanted to be safe and shit. You want to be all patient and shit. Know what I mean?
Hey, big facts media. Crawford ain't got no offense. What he do to Meme Machine? If he ain't got no offense, what he do to Meme Machine then? What he do to David? What he do to Jose Benavidez Jr.? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, they're talking the same niggas talking that shit about all his gloves talking about, oh, Bud got exposed because he can't fight going forward. What? Man, Bud didn't walk
That's
down about
crazy.
20, 30
These is
It's
niggas talking that
crazy,
don't know
man.
nothing about boxing, man. Like
Right.
a lot of these niggas ain't no prerequisite for this shit. A lot of these niggas that got channels, these niggas don't know shit about boxing at all.
Hell, Bud Crawford can't fight going forward. Like, come on, man. This is
And,
stupid.
and you and
You
you
talking
and
about
you
Crawford
can't
don't got offense, nigga. He got
and
31
you
knockouts, nigga. What the fuck is
and
you
you can't
talking
come
about?
and you
He got
can't come
every
on this
punch in his
live
arsenal. Every
and
punch,
you
every
can't
style.
and you can't come on this live unless you show some receipts of your bets. Because I know you ain't making no bets. Y'all just bullshit and shit. Y'all just talking that bullshit. Put your money where your mouth is and start talking all that shit. I ain't showing no receipts. I ain't making no fucking bets. They just talking shit, man. Fuck it, let them talk all that shit now, man. They only gonna make the bag more bigger.
And that's why I never go, hey, bro. Like,
Hey,
also, you never go off that punch
they
stat.
act like he got a split decision or a majority decision. He got a UD,
Yeah,
unanimous decision.
unanimous.
You got a unanimous. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
best you could do besides stopping him. Fuck, win on all three judges' scorecards. Come on, man. Like, just because he didn't
They,
stop him, that's what it's about. In other words, when you
they'll
that nigga, they gonna
look.
always find something. They looking and waiting. A hater
Who
don't miss
who
nothing. A hater
who
don't miss nothing.
who in 154 can see that man right there? Or 47. Who in 47 or 54 can see that man? That's a tough man right there.
Man, imagine Marvin Bet. I mean, if he stay at 154, there's a chance he could become champion again after like
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Man, he
He's
a tough
athletic.
guy
He all
right there, man. He gave Bud a
athletic.
tough fight.
Yeah, he awkward, athletic, and smart. So
Oh man, yeah, man. Listen, man. I don't think nobody can say him at 54 or 47
Yeah,
besides Bud.
that Madrimov win is gonna marinate well because he gonna knock a lot of people off. You know, going forward, he only 29 years old. They gonna fast track him anyway because he had a
Hey,
pretty long
hey,
amateur
bro. You
career.
said knock him off. You mean knock him out, brother? People ain't used to that type of style right there. Especially American fighters.
niggas
He's
ain't
from
get stopped
across
by him.
seas. He's
Niggas
from
ain't.
across seas and shit with a awkward ass, different ass type of style and
Yeah, because
shit.
I was watching before the fight, like, because him and Virgil Ortiz team, they was having a little back and forth. Because I guess they called Madrimov in and sparred him when Virgil fought Mean Machine. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
kind of like the similar style and the punching power. So they going back and forth. And Madrimov, he was like we was getting off on Virgil, and Virgil was saying like he a good fighter, but he wasn't really all that. So. You know what I'm saying? Like he had got it, that done been in there with some names, man. Feel what I'm saying? Like, dude, that no slouch, man.
No, just that
Well, if
man.
he,
Look, I look at this shit like this, bro. He fought. It's clear as day. Like it's clear as day. He fought Bud not to win. He just wanted to not get stopped. You know what I'm saying? Put up a fight. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like
look, if he sparring with Bevo, and he's doing light sparring with the other guy with the I forget his name, man. The one who's gonna fight Bevo.
Better be.
Yeah, so you can't go hard with Better B. Better B gotta go light sparring with you. But if he going light sparring with Better B, he's sparring with Bevo. Man, come on, he's sparring with some killers though, man. He's a tough guy right there. That's a tough motherfucker
Yeah,
right there.
I'm glad you mentioned that because you think Bivol gonna go in there and try and exchange with Petergiev. He not because he know if he get countered, it could be a wrap for him. He get countered the wrong way, it'll be over with for him.
yeah, that's why
He,
he didn't want to sit there and exchange. Like he didn't want to do none of that.
yeah,
He wanted he wanted to shoot that right hand and get the fuck up out of there. That's what he wanted to do. Every
Now
time he stayed in
that
that
make a lot
pocket,
of sense though.
Bud
That
Crawford
make a
ate his
lot of
body up.
sense.
Yeah, every
That
time he
made a
stayed
lot
in
of
that pocket, every time he stayed in that pocket, Bud ate that nigga body up.
and yeah, yeah, bro. That make a lot of sense, bro. Word is born. That make a lot of sense though. Give him the body, but you ain't giving him the head though. You ain't gonna give him the fucking. You don't give him up top and shit. Hell no,
Yeah,
nah,
because
man.
I
Cause
seen, I look, I seen when Crawford hit him with that. When Crawford hit him with that left hook, I seen the way his neck turned. I said, "Oh yeah, he not trying to get caught with no more of them." He started clenching up after that.
Yeah, them last 3 rounds he was holding because Bud was gonna
He
stop him, man.
he probably wanted to slam, but Bud for real, he like, man, I ain't about to keep letting this nigga touch me like that, man.
He was about to jujitsu that nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to hip toss this nigga, man.
About to suplex this nigga out the ring, man. Get this nigga.
For real, like that nigga Bud hit that nigga. I seen that nigga neck. I said, oh yeah, he might get up out of here.
Not
For
just that,
real.
Bud started sitting on his punches even while dude was like he'll block it, but he still was turning when he was getting hit. Like Bud was catching that nigga after like them last 3 rounds. It was blatantly obvious that Bud stepped it up a little bit, and that's when the old boy just kept holding, man. Just like kept holding him. You know what I'm saying?
So you think Bud gonna fight Boots anytime soon?
I don't. It's looking like boosting them. Not really. They not really entertaining that fight, man. Like from what he's saying, like
They
I mean,
clout
like.
chasing.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't even gonna say that. You feel what I'm saying? Because yesterday was the prime opportunity to set it off. If y'all feel like y'all seen any type of kinks in Bud armor, that's when you pounce. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Right,
it was all
right.
everything was respectful. I seen Bosey, and I like Bosey in it. You feel what I'm saying? I
Yeah, he
like how
was
he carried.
respectful.
I like how he carried in the boxing game. You feel what I'm saying? Bosey and them. He was rotating with Crawford Daddy and them and his mama and stuff like that. And, it was all love. And Bosey was like, Bud doing his thing, he getting his money on his way out, and then we up next. So I'm thinking they gonna carry it like that. I didn't see no let me say this: if Boots go back to that gym and with that one content creator, niggas start making videos and shit, then I'm
Oh,
gonna be like,
why
yeah,
the why dude?
yeah, I'm gonna be like, y'all niggas capping because y'all was right there in the
In the
function, and
flesh,
y'all could
bub
have
was right
spoke
there.
your piece there. You feel what I'm saying? You was right in the function. You could have spoke your piece there. Don't go back and make no videos talking about, oh yeah, we want to do this and that.
He could have did something. He could have did something. He didn't do anything really.
You
Boost
feel
was
what I'm saying?
scared.
Like
He
they
didn't
didn't
draw
they
real any no intention. He just
you
like he was
like
just
I said, because if it was that, they could have went off to the side and had a conversation. You feel what I'm saying? Be like, man, like I'm trying to get this fight, or how him and Spence did. They could
He,
have
he, he ain't on that time
trash
though.
talked each other.
oh
You
hold
feel
up,
me?
but didn't I don't even know really why we even give a fuck because Eddie Hearn already said it. Eddie Hearn the nigga control Boo's career. Eddie Hearn said that he ain't fight. Eddie Hearn said that Boo's be undisputed at 147. And then he'll go up to
That's what his father said too though.
yeah, but that's what Eddie Hearn said. So it's like, what do we, man, that nigga Boost is just Boost.
They
Yeah,
Boost
they,
he
they
don't
use
want
they
no
they
smoke.
they,
nigga
they
pump.
using his name. They using his name for cap though. That's all they
They
doing.
all
Know what I
do.
mean, yep,
Brian,
everybody.
No,
Brian Garcia,
I'm glad you
Till.
mentioned I'm glad you mentioned Eddie Hearn because like I told niggas before, Eddie Hearn, Eddie, he made sure Israel got that opportunity at 154 just to see where Bud Crawford was, see if his power carried up. He seen Bud
they
hurting
talk.
this fighter at 154, so he like, all right, like he still like he might have a little rust, but
Hey, what
he's
up,
still the
y'all?
same fighter he is.
Salute,
He
salute.
What's
talking
up,
What's
hella
up,
shit
bro?
buddy?
after the fight. He talking hella shit.
Man,
Thanks, man, for
that
talking.
goddamn car yesterday was amazing, man.
Who that? Man,
And me,
Yeah, man.
man,
That
what
was
the hell
amazing.
wrong with you, man? You just waking up, man. You just
Now I was up all night, bro.
man. I was up all night. I ain't get no fucking sleep. I'm at the airport. I ain't get no fucking sleep. I got like a
Hey,
15-minute nap.
hey, fam. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so damn happy about this card. That card was amazing, bro.
And
I
they talking
told y'all
shit though. They talking shit though. They coming at Bud talking shit,
that's
man.
but that's what they supposed to do, though. They hate us, bro. Come on,
You
you feel
right.
me?
You right. You right. Ain't nothing
Bro,
new. Ain't nothing
bro,
new.
Raz. You have to understand something, right? Those same Canelo Mexican fans, motherfuckers, they was just feeling Bud a month ago, right? They was cool with him. But now out of nowhere, because they know it's been real, that Bud really wants to fight Canelo. Oh, they hit on him now. They shit on him now. Let me say this,
Yeah.
bro. I think I think it was a good, amazing card. First of all, I'm so fucking happy Pitbull Cruz lost, bro. Oh my fucking god.
man,
That
come on now.
that little that no motherfucking Pitbull. That a poodle, bro.
Oh
Fuck that
shit, that's
motherfucker,
fucked
bro.
up.
He a
He
That's
gonna
poodle.
come
fucked
back
up.
good,
He a
better.
little chihuahua.
Hey, but I was thinking he was gonna lose though, but they kind of talked me in over here that he might win. So I said the 51-49 because I got it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They talked me in over here and shit. But for some reason, I was thinking he was gonna lose because this dude right here. I was just thinking he learned some things from them losses, and he just. I just think he just got stronger. He got better.
Also, I wanted to say
I know one thing. That nigga
it's
Pitbull
pretty
looks
clear.
small as fuck, bro. He looks small as fuck at 140. He looks small.
I
He looks
also wanted to say, bro, it's pretty clear Manuel beat the fuck out of Benavides for me. It's clear as fuck. Also, uh, I was surprised with Madrimov. Those mistakes I pointed out on the last live with Easy Route. He did work a lot. He did
Station
work
passenger who's
on
calling
that
into
shit a lot.
Crawford
I'm
is
not gonna
entering the
lie.
boarding area with the 729
And
podium.
he showed
Again,
some new
station passenger
things.
Makani Roberts.
I fuck with it. But he knew at one point Madrimov needed to stop engage because when he kept engaging, Bud was fucking him up. God damn, those uppercuts, body shots. I knew he was feeling that shit. He Madrimov
Yeah,
himself
Madrimov,
said,
he wasn't even seeing them counters to the body that's really was tearing him up. He wasn't even
hmm
see, he didn't know where they was coming from.
uh, I knew like mid fight, like by round seven, that Bud is not gonna get a knockout, just purely because Madrimov was starting to hold back, in the sense of he knew if he kept engaging in a fight, he kept getting fucked up because that's how it is with Bud. That's how it is. So he himself said Madrimov after the fight, I had to hold myself back. That's what he said.
Yeah, he was pissed off well, he was upset at himself though, but I guess he had no choice.
He didn't because bro, if he kept going forward and kept throwing punches, he would have got fucked up. It is what it
He
is, right?
damn near lost his eye.
But to me, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, that didn't
Hold
change for
up.
me at all when it comes to Bud. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, brother. So you saying on some low key shit? He
Mm.
got on some survival mode type shit. He got on like a survival mode type
No,
Yeah,
shit.
you can
no,
clearly see that.
I wouldn't say survival mode. I would say he was smart. He was being smart because
How's
if
that
he
not survival mode though?
because if he kept engaging, it would have been a stoppage, bro.
Yeah, that's most
Respectfully,
definitely survival mode because
Yeah, that's survival
Bud
mode.
stepped up in the
Mm.
last 3 or 4 rounds. Bud stepped up and started sitting on his
I would
punches at
more so
times.
say he couldn't find a balance
But
between
all right, if a
engaging
fight
into the fight.
close, if a fight close and you remotely think you're gonna win the fight, you're not gonna fucking fall back and stop throwing punches. He fell back and stopped throwing punches because he got tired of getting hit
But
with that
you're gonna
shit.
have to fall back if what you're trying to do is gonna
So
get you
how you gonna
fucked up.
win? So you fought to survive.
You have
How you gonna
no,
win?
no. He was trying to find a balance and he couldn't find it.
What balance? He only was throwing one punch.
Bro, I'm not saying he's not, bro. Relax, relax yourself.
That's why I said
What I'm saying
low
is,
key surviving. Like not all the way
no, no.
surviving, but low key.
Listen, if you want to say that, I'm okay with that. I'm just saying for the sake of being a fighting fan, the dude just couldn't find a balance because when he was too patient, it wasn't working for him. When he was more engaging, he was getting fucked up. He couldn't find a balance between that shit. He just
If
couldn't.
he wasn't
Yeah,
engaging,
I feel you,
that
bro.
mean he wasn't trying to win. So he was
Right, that's
surviving.
what I'm
No,
saying. Like he fought
no,
this.
King. It's because if he kept engaging too much, being too overzealous, then he was getting
Passenger
fucked up.
Felton,
That's the
thank
only
you
He
for
way
gonna
he
get
was
he's gonna get countered.
gonna win. Either
So
he
King,
quit Bud
what is you trying to
or
tell
get
me is
knocked
that you
out.
want Madrimov being
podium.
stupid and just
Again,
fuck himself the fight up? That's
No,
what you're
no.
trying to tell me.
So basically, he was surviving then.
He
He
was
gave it the fight to
surviving.
survive then. Basically, right?
I can't say that because he wasn't running or something like that.
Oh,
To me, it looked like more he was trying to find a balance and he couldn't find it
so would you
because
equate a lot of holding to running? Because in the last 3 or 4 rounds, he was holding the whole time because he was getting hit.
no. At the end, you can say that 100% because Bud was hitting with some shit. Of course, nah. If you talk about the last couple rounds, now you can say that survival mode because Bud was hitting him with some shit. I'm just talking about throughout the whole fight, especially those middle rounds. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But if you look at like the punch stats, if you're into that punch stat shit, which I'm really not, but just to play the devil's advocate on that shit this time, if you look at his punch output, like he didn't throw shit for the whole 12 rounds, the whole fight. Like he only
Yeah,
threw
he didn't throw much.
yeah, he didn't throw much at all. So it's like you ain't gonna win then. It don't matter that you got the belt. Like you know how that go in boxing. Like if you're the champion, you got to take the person's belt. But
Mhm.
Bud was clearly like, so you know you got to
I'm
pick.
not gonna lie, low key, and I was
That
talking
was
to
the A
people.
side. That was the A side though.
Right.
Mhm.
That's what I'm
That was the
saying.
A
I was,
side.
yeah, I was talking to people on Twitter, right? And those people on Twitter, right? They said because I do watch along, like I do spaces on Twitter and talk about boxing in general. Uh, a guy I know who he knows his shit when it comes to boxing. He at first had Canelo beating Crawford, this and that. He felt like
thank you so
after
much,
this
ladies and
fight, he felt a
gentlemen,
lot
for your
more confident that
patience. We're
Bud
going
would
to
beat
begin the
Canelo.
pre-boarding process.
And I
23
couldn't.
percent
I
of the
see that.
He said
I
that.
see. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I see that. I see that this man got a different style. That Madrimov got a different style, so that gave Crawford
Completely
times.
different.
It's an awkward style.
But Bud showed two things this
It's
though.
a, he's a master at amateurs over
Hmm.
300 fights,
Active
and then he got
military
this
personnel, you're welcome
martial
to
arts
pre-board
that
and
he
thank you
mixes
for
in
your
with his
service.
boxing. All this tangled in together, it
Hello,
makes him
service,
awkward
welcome
and
to
different.
pre-board.
Hmm.
Whereas
So,
Canelo's
you
more
know,
of a flat-footed fighter. Like he moves his
yes,
weight.
Yeah, he
He moves
became
his
more
weight
flat-footed
on it,
over the years.
but he's flat.
yes,
Yeah, and he's gotten
yes.
older.
Families travel with children is
He doesn't
welcome.
use
He
his
Everyone
probably
jab
if,
as
welcome
if
to
much.
he fight
pre-board.
Bud, whenever he fights now, he fight with the fucking knee
Premier
braces on.
watching,
So
Premier
Canelo was
one
not
team
gonna be
that's
that
in.
mobile. Like he got the
Welcome to
He gonna
pre-board.
get hit. He
but he,
gonna get countered. He gonna be an open target.
oh Bud gonna
Yeah.
go to his body. That's how you beat Canelo, and then get the fuck out of there. Like you hit
Hmm.
him to the body.
Ladies and
Bud
gentlemen, if you're
gonna get the fuck
unfamiliar
Yeah.
with using the e-gates,
I
red
think I
means
think
go,
but
red means
because the
stop.
thing is right,
If it blinks red, please
Canelo
come
his
to me at the
footwork is not
podium. Do
like what
not
it used to
refuse to
be.
gain your boarding pass.
He does.
Once you
He
do,
still has a
once
good
the
jab, but
e-gates
he
open
doesn't
up,
use it
gain your
as
boarding
much like
pass,
he used to.
wait till the doors are
Uh,
closed, the next person can scan. Please
we just
continue
said
down
he's
the
more
jumpers. Do
flat-footed.
not wait in the
He
boarding
can
area.
his head movement is not what it used to be. He's not in an inactive high guard. He's in an active high guard,
So
but
Turkey,
you
yes,
can force him into an inactive high guard though.
yeah.
So
So would you
we'll
say
see
like
if he can maneuver that.
you gotta realize Canelo's got a lot of wear and tear on his body, bro. I think Canelo went pro at like 16 years old or some shit.
Hmm.
In Mexico, he went pro like so he nigga been boxing for a while, man.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I like to see that fight, of course, and I still think Bud wins that fight.
Do you think it's gonna be next?
I think it's gonna be like this. I'm. This is what I'm thinking because I don't think Canelo's gonna change his schedule for a Crawford fight, but
Right, right.
I think this was gonna happen. I think Crawford's gonna fight Fundora in December,
Uh-huh.
and then in May 4th, May 3rd, depending what date the first weekend of May is. Bud and Canelo gonna fight on that weekend
That
because
makes sense.
that's just Canelo's what's it called schedule, right? Because he always
Mm-hmm.
fights in May and September. But I
Yeah,
do
he fight on.
but if it's true they would fight in May though, I need Bud to be active and fight somebody in December or some shit. I want him to be active because
Right,
Gotta be,
right.
bro, because he can't like Bud like at Bud age, like he fighting once a year now. Like I don't know, bro. Yeah,
I
he not
get
gonna
he I
do that.
get he was also forced to. I get that,
Yeah, he
but
had no
on
choice this time because of the contract. Yeah,
hmm but on the other hand though, you got to stay active, bro, because especially if you fight a guy like Canelo, bro, you got to be on at your A game, right? Because I
Mm-hmm.
do have a feeling though that he had a little rust to yesterday.
yeah,
It, even though he was very comfortable, the power was there, the speed was obviously there. The speed was a like it. Man, I keep saying that, bro. The
like he
way,
took some punches too. Did you see that? Like he took some
yeah,
punches
he had no problem taking those punches.
in the
Like,
mix. Like so, these were
mhm.
punches he didn't see, but he still was
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
them up.
People don't
Yeah,
understand, bro. When Bud actually is laughing at you, why you like giving a hard shot and he's sticking his tongue out, that don't mean he's hurt or some shit like that. He really is on
If
that
you're
type of
losing your
like
moves
demon
in
time, right? He
gratitude,
really
let's
likes
drink to
that
it.
shit.
Please
He
make
going
and
sure
he,
the right
yeah,
he's gonna
but
come
even
at
if
you.
going up.
he did get hurt or he felt that shit in
At
his
this time,
spine,
recording boost one
like
and
he's
two
still
using
like
the green
active and shit.
lane.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he's still
that
Hey,
should
walking.
just
hey,
be
but y'all heard what he said though. Y'all heard what he said last night though. He said he doesn't got that knockout power. He just strong though. So when he was catching Bud instead, he was smiling, laughing, but Bud just couldn't really catch him.
Yeah, I think
You
they
know what I
asked
mean?
him
So
like to compare the power between. They asked Bud to compare the power between Errol Spence and Madrimov, and he said it was kind of equal. So like, yeah,
hmm
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, when he said arrow, when arrow landed on him, it didn't feel like nothing.
But
I think the
my thing is what I was saying is like it's different when you see a punch coming, you could brace for it, and you could take it on the chin or you could take it on to the temple.
mhm,
But what I'm saying is if Bud like Madrimov, when he would sit there and exchange, like Bud would exchange with him, and Madrimov would catch him, but it still wouldn't matter. Like Bud would eat that shit and still like like
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and try to walk through it. But
To me, there's two things that made me low key mad yesterday about the Bud fight though. To me, what made me mad is low key that he got caught with that right hand all night long. That pissed me off a little bit.
yeah, yeah.
Bomac was right about that. He would have had to move his head a little more. He didn't do it as much because he used.
who that Bud?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Talk
Yeah,
about
he
the
that's
right
that's
was
the
he,
thing
he
right
was
there,
on the
bro.
line. He was
Yeah,
on the
hand.
line though.
I
yeah.
know, even though.
If you fighting in a left hand stance and you fighting a dude that's fighting in a traditional right hand stance, like the straight right is the punch that most left handers get hit with. It don't matter if you're a great defensive fighter or not. That straight
Mhm.
right that's the
Oh
punch
yeah, I
that
guess.
left that's the
Yeah, but
punch
it
you're
was
supposed
the
to
thing is
prefer.
it was awkward leaping right hand, which made it a little more difficult, right?
We're
So
going
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
and he doesn't throw it with any type of rhythm. He just throws it out of nowhere. So
Randomly, right? Yeah.
right, yeah. But and secondly, what also low key made me mad, it's not. I know it's not necessarily his fault, but I felt like Bud was never able to get into was able to get into second gear. Like
He was
oh,
what?
he was not able to get into the second gear,
Do we
like
have
to
our
get up
belt
on it.
harness in the boarding area?
No,
Yeah, I know what you say. You trying to say you think he done got old or some shit?
no. I think
No, I'm asking. I mean, that could be true. It could very well
no,
be
no,
true.
it's
But
not
No,
looks
because
like he cranked
no,
that shit up in the
no,
10th and 11th and the
no,
12th.
I
no.
feel like
He
it's like
didn't
I
get
said.
old, brother. He didn't get old. We told you what happened, brother. He didn't fight in a year, and he's going up to a new division. You gotta get acclimated to this new division.
Hmm.
And,
Yeah, he definitely like put it like this: the power that he had in the Errol Spence fight, and the fight before that, and other fights, is way more than the power he had when he first went to 147 and fought Jeff Horn in his first fight. So like, yeah,
I just think, bro, when I think the reason he wasn't able to like to get fully into second gear or take it up a notch or turn up more, I think like respectfully, it was really more because, like I said, Madrimov wasn't trying to engage too much because he
right.
knew when if he was
yeah,
to start to engage much
yeah,
more and
yeah,
throw more punches and bunches, Buddy's
yeah.
gonna catch him real bad.
Yeah,
So
that's what it was. I told y'all. I told you it was the style that was messing
Kept
Bud up. It was
flicking.
the style.
He kept flicking his hand like he was trying to throw a punch, but he never would throw it, and then he'll just
That's
jump
his
out of it.
style.
And
That's
I
then
his
would,
he'll
I
jump.
style.
would,
Then he'll jump.
See,
And then he'll jump
see,
in and throw it right, and
see.
then get
That's
right
what
back
you
at you.
see. That's what we seen from the top, but we didn't even see his footwork though, because
Yeah, he
we
was
wasn't able
jumping
to
in and
see it.
out and shit and doing all kind of
Yeah,
moves. Yeah.
yeah.
he
Yeah, he was
just
doing
So
shit
that
with his feet. That
it was
nigga was
his
river
style,
dancing in
brother.
there.
His
Yeah, he was
style,
river
though,
dancing
brother.
in that song.
doing some
Yeah.
jerky shit, bro.
You know that
That's what I
style
said.
right
So
The
this
there.
fight is
man,
not a good. This fight is not a good fight to gauge whether Bud should jump up and fight Canelo, right? Because the styles
Exactly,
don't compare to
exactly,
Canelo, right?
exactly,
His style doesn't compare to
exactly.
I
Canelo.
think on one
I think
hand
that's too
it showed
much,
a
too
good.
far.
I think
He
on
need
one
to stay at
hand,
154.
I think
Nah,
on one
nah.
hand
Cause
it
look,
was.
brother, what we say right now, it wasn't the extra 47 to 54. It wasn't the extra. What is that? 7 pounds. It wasn't the extra 7 to 8 pounds that slowed Bud down. It wasn't that right there. It was the style that was giving Bud problems.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying there. It wasn't the weight. It
So you
wasn't
feel
his
like Bud
age.
kind
It
of look
wasn't his
slowed
age,
down in there? Is what you're saying?
huh?
You feel like Bud kind of look a little slowed down in there
No, we're
because of the style. Because of the
from
style, right?
yes, from what we're saying is not his age or it's not the weight. That's not the factor, and it's not the factor that the other man hits harder. That wasn't even the factor. It's just his style was weird, man, different.
All right.
But
So the dudes in the chat. I don't know if y'all can see that, but nigga in the chat talking. Some Mexican dude talking about.
Yeah, bro, don't even pin mine to this dude, right?
Hold
Because
up,
this
but
man,
nah. Hold up, but
He's a
it's a
troll,
good.
bro.
It's a good point though. He think that he claimed that Canelo would do Bud Crawford the way Canelo did Amir Khan.
hmm So hold on, Dishwa, can I hold on? Let me respond to
you
something
know,
you
that's
said.
just a bunch of waste of energy, though,
Yo,
brother.
Nah, but
Raz,
does he have
Raz,
a point? Do we have a point though? Like,
Hell no,
look no.
hell no.
Hold on. Let me just say something because he
And,
said
and he and,
something.
he- and he won't put the money on it either. He won't
But
show
hold
us
on,
the receipt or
Raz, I
nothing.
want to address something. He just said everyone went after Fury about his gloves, the Crawford gloves. He bursting open, but no one says anything. Take my head up. Now let me tell you something, Juan. You sound stupid. Let me explain it, right? Because first of all, he literally had to change into a different type of gloves from the commission again. So why you complain about gloves when he didn't? He wasn't having the ones that was bursted open. Second of all, you explain to me how he was able to fuck with the gloves when when the gloves were isolated with the commission, right? He was not able to have them before. He was not able to break them in. He got them fresh new, right? Isolated from the commission. He got them by the commission. The commission was watching him the whole time, and then when he had them on, they had to sign it off. So you tell me how the fuck he was able to cheat with gloves? I just don't get these stupid ass motherfuckers, bro.
his raps are loaded. That's a good question, bro. You had a lot of valid points, bro.
No, his raps
Maybe
are
he's
not
just
loaded.
trolling, bro. Maybe he's just trolling, man.
He
He's
is
just a
He's a
hater.
troll,
He's just a
bro.
hater. He's a
he
hater.
is
He's just a
What
troll.
what other
Listen,
boxing fan is gonna say
Raz,
Crawford's
let me
gonna
tell you
get
why.
knocked out?
Let me
He's
tell
gonna
you
get
why.
knocked out like Avicon? Americon? What the fuck is his name? I forgot his name,
One,
man.
how
This
am I
motherfucker.
justifying cheating
Ebenezer?
when I'm literally telling
Nah,
you
nah,
there's
the guy
boxing
that
fans that
Canelo knocked out.
Oh, Amir Khan.
Yeah, yeah, I got me pissed off. I forgot his name and shit.
man. Hey, I just know this one Rambo guy doesn't know shit about boxing, bro. This motherfucker really don't know shit. Bro, how can he load his raps and he is doing his own raps in front of the commission, bro. It's legal. Sounds stupid as bro. And
Oh,
bro,
man.
what is going on with these dudes, bro? They trying to,
He's a hater, man.
bro. Mind you, right? Mind you, right? These be the same motherfuckers who were cool with Bud just a month ago, 2 months ago, right? But as soon as it's about fighting Canelo, his bitch ass switched up. That's what it is. But my
So did
mother,
y'all hear
bro.
the thing about so yesterday they asked
Hey
Turkey
yo,
for
easy
debate.
route. Somebody trying to get on, bro.
Hey, let me say this though, right? If your man's supposed to be the champion, why don't a real champion accept challenges? A real champion ain't gonna run for no challenges. You
Hmm.
know what I
Fact.
mean? And then what type of man is he to listen to his fans and get encouraged by his fans by saying, yeah,
It
hide from
happened
him,
once.
duck him,
One,
hide from him. Come on, man, don't make no sense, man.
one. It happened
Yeah.
once. His gloves bursted open once, mid fight once,
Okay.
and they was
Besides that, you never seen Bud Crawford cheating. You can't even
no,
point out whenever he
bro.
cheated.
Even with
That
the
was
bursted gloves, it's not cheating, bro. Because mind
that's
you,
they trying to
even
say that shit. That's
even after the fight, bro, the commission is gonna look at the gloves again
Yeah, they get inspected before
and after, and they
and,
are
and
isolated.
and before they go to the ring, they get inspected again, and then after
Yeah, and
after the
after,
fight. Yeah,
and the
and after.
gloves are isolated before Bud even gets the gloves. Like, bro,
But here's
what
the
the fuck?
point, though, bro. Like, let's say, okay, that is the case. So what did he do? He fought Madrimov with the same glove that Madrimov bought, the same gloves that Madrimov used. They used the same exact gloves,
Exactly.
and he still lost. He still landed the more effective punches. His
And
opponent still didn't want to exchange with him.
he was hurting him real bad. You saw
Right.
those the double uppercut. You saw that shit. Come on now.
Multiple uppercuts. Yeah, man. I mean,
Canelo
Madrimov fought in a
Mayweather.
12-round fight. Madrimov threw about 500 punches. What you want Bud to do, bro? Like, we see
Juan
him.
Rambo. Yeah, cool. Canelo Mayweather both have 20 plus champions on their resume. Now, when Bud beats Canelo, what's gonna happen, bro? What's gonna happen, bro? What you
I'm gonna
gonna say then?
I'm gonna get a bag.
You probably gonna say Bud cheated in this fight. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
He
he, he
asking why
gonna
the he asking why the gloves keep busting open. So what's the answer to that?
Bro, the same shit happened to Tony Harrison, bro. But I don't see him complaining about that one though, right? Bro, it's just selection, bro. They selective calling shit
That's
out.
because Tony Harrison not fighting Canelo. That's why they don't care.
Exactly.
It's not a threat to Canelo and shit.
Juan, I will bet you any money Canelo not knocking out Crawford, bro. I promise you.
he ain't gonna bet you, man. He ain't gonna honor his bet though. Tell that bitch. Tell us
Oh,
after.
yeah,
Tell us after.
as better,
Tell,
right?
tell them put the money on Fandover and show us the receipt.
I'm still looking want to see the Charlo Bird fight though.
Charles ass scary, man. He's scary. He's still on the milk box carton and shit. Ain't nobody seen him since the last December and shit.
Put that man
Last
on the
last December.
milk carton, right? Yeah, on the back of the.
He's scary and shit. He ain't even avenged his man. His man got knocked down in front of him. Then he went running and hiding, beat up his girl. Come on, man. Avenge your man. Your man got
What's
knocked down.
hold on? What Charlie we talking about? The one at 154, the one at 168.
154.
154.
Jamel, Lil bro.
Yeah, did Jamal go up to 168 now?
I don't know
Nah,
what he doing with himself. I don't know what
Oh,
he
nah,
he missed
doing with
weight,
himself,
bro.
man.
He
Man,
Jamal's
back.
moving up. Jamal's moving up.
He both
That's
on the
why
line. So
he moving up. That's why they stripped him from the WBC title. Finally. But
like
I
hey,
don't
I
know.
wanted to see him fight Triple G, bro. What do y'all think about that
hey,
fight?
y'all know
Triple G
that.
retired.
Hey,
He retired though, brother. He
I know,
retired.
but
If he
like,
hey,
come back,
that's what I'm
but
saying. I wanted to see that fight though, Jamal versus Triple G. I wanted to see that shit.
hey, did y'all notice though? Even at the Bud fight yesterday, there was a whole lot of celebrities at this bitch though. Y'all saw
Yeah,
that shit?
hell yeah, Hollywood and shit. Hell yeah, there was a
Yeah,
whole lot of
yeah,
celebrities.
Akon, you got Anthony Anderson in this bitch. James Harden came
A
back.
lot of.
He
but
knew.
not
He
just
knew.
that. Like if you look at the row behind that, like the person they were showing, like you'll see other famous people. Like it was just a whole bunch of
Oh, I
famous people.
love this. I love this. Okay, Juan Rambo. He asked, "Why did Crawford duck blue tennis?" Tell me when did Crawford duck blue tennis? Tell me,
Oh
because
man, you waste your
last
time with him.
no
Man,
no
you
I
waste your
no no
time with
no.
him, man.
Last
I
time
think
I recall,
You
I
killed him
think he
like
strong.
400 sounds already.
because last time I recall, Boots could have fought Crawford in 2022, but he dropped the ball twice. So I don't know what you're talking about. He should have defended his undisputed titles. You tell me, Juan, how can he defend his undisputed titles against Boots if he got stripped because he was under a rematch clause contracted? What are you talking about? See, you motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. Y'all just saying anything at this point.
Yeah, he's a fanboy.
He
Hey,
don't know
look,
shit about
man.
boxing, bro.
Hey,
He
look, the
moved.
fight ain't go the way
He
we
got
expected,
stripped,
man. But
bro,
it was all
because
right
he was
fight though.
under contract.
It,
Crawford was under contract. He legally was not able to fight Boots at that time. Why is Boots not moving up? Why you not answering that question? Why is Boots talking about, or even if he gets the Crawford fight next, he would rather unify the weight class? You fucking dumbass. You don't know
Why
shit
was
about
Boots
boxing.
scared?
See, bro, come on, bro.
why Boots ain't pressing him?
See, bro, the motherfuckers like him don't know shit about boxing, bro. That's it.
Yeah, we just wasting our time with that. You know what I mean, that stupid motherfucker. Man. I'm around a whole lot
I
of
would love
ladies,
for
man.
him.
I can't even
I would
curse
love
right
for him
now.
to pull up though, cause he talking some stupid shit though.
Yeah, but look, let's talk about the fight though, G. It was a good fight. It ain't turned out the way we wanted it to turn out, but it was a good fight, man. It was good for Bud. He needed that fight. Got a good 12 rounds in at 54. That was some
I
good
just
work
want him to
for
be
him.
active though. That's what I want.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. In another 6 months. This is what he want to do from now on. If he not retiring, you're gonna have to be more active then. I don't really like all that other stuff though, man. It's like taking Bud out of his element though. You know what I mean? All this other stuff they was doing before the fight and everything. You know what I mean? Like I don't like that shit though. But fuck it, let them do it how they do it though, man. The Sheik know what they doing. What the hell wrong with the phone?
What happened before the fight?
It looks like, hey, looks like Canelo fans started doing the same shit what Errol Spence did. They're trying to use Boots as Plan B. That's what it seemed like, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna chat up. I'm gonna get with y'all later, man. I ain't got too much energy on this phone right here.
All good.
I'm about to jump on this plane too and shit. Know what I mean? So
Hey, have a safe flight though.
All right, salute,
yeah, yeah,
Raz.
nah, man. Where's going? First time I get on the plane, nah, man.
Hey, yo,
Chill
easy
out.
route, easy route.
Talk to y'all
Somebody's
later, man.
backstage, bro.
Talk to y'all later. Y'all have a blessed one, yo.
All
Hey,
right,
Peace.
you
peace,
have a
peace,
good
bro.
flight, safe flight, bro.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Zell, I'm trying to get you on the stage, bro. Also, you, Chastity, I'm trying to get you on the stage. I'm trying to tell Easy Route. Hey, yo, Easy Route, if you can hear me, bro, come on now. Get those people up there. Come on. God damn it. If you're gonna have a show, just watch, bro. Look for it, bro. Last time you left me hanging. Hey man, Crawford could have
Yo,
just beat up a
I
bum.
was
You
impressed.
think
I
he's gonna
mean,
beat an elite fighter like Canelo? Shake my head delusion. Yes, he go beat Canelo. He's just as elite. He's just as smart, if not smarter, if not better counter puncher. And the stylistic matchup just goes in Crawford's favor for right now because Canelo's has lost some steps. It's a fact though. So yeah,
that was a that was all right fight last night. I mean,
that
I
was a
feel
good
like
fight,
Bud
bro.
Bud did hold back some. I feel like he didn't like no credit said.
Hey, yo, bro, hold on, bro.
He could have
Let me
pushed
hold on.
he could have pushed for the knockout.
Hey, bro, why, bro? Come on, bro. Easy route. What the fuck's going on, bro? Come on,
Man, this is show too.
bro. There's like three people trying to come in, come come to this like stage, bro? Like, what's going on?
Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I do think Crawford should just stay at 154. I don't think he should go up to fight Canelo though.
Nah, I want to see that fight.
Yeah, I mean, I will watch it, but I just don't recommend it. Like I feel like 150. Don't them boys hit harder and they bigger. Like I feel like that was the one of the problems with Bud, why he couldn't knock dude out, because he had too much size on him too.
It's not because of that, bro. That's because Madrimov wasn't like engaging anymore. He totally literally said it himself. He had to hold himself back. You know why? Because, bro, because what's it called? Because the dude, bro, he knew as soon as he started punching more, Bud is gonna fuck him up, bro. That's what happened every time, bro. Every time Madrimov tried to punch more, like he landed one or two punches, Bud gave him like four punches immediately back. Hard punches to the body, uppercut, hook
Hmm.
to the temple, right? Juan, this is how I know you don't know shit about boxing. How you gonna say Canelo do the gonna talk about what he did to Jacobs, talking about a Crawford fight? He doesn't fight like the way he used to fight Jacob, bro.
Oh
See,
my god!
these motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Why
Really,
would he bring a Danny Jacobs?
bro. Hey, bro, I'm gonna leave, bro, because easy route is not gonna bring other people up. But yeah. But yeah, AB said though, Juan Rambo, you don't know shit about boxing, bro.
It said Madrimov has a big head. What happened? Yo, no credit. Where you at, bro? It's people on the backstage, bro. Let them on. I know you can hear. Come on, bro. This show live, man. People trying to talk. Hey, the kid, what you talking about, bro? What you want me to say, man? Bud said it all already. He did it all already, man. Like, uh, I ain't a big chatter, man. I like to get straight to the point. I like to go back and forth with people, but yeah, man. He said that's why nobody will remember your name. Ah, you funny. You funny for that. But yeah, man. That fight was amazing last night. I wish Bud would have pushed the issue a little earlier. But other than that, man, I gave him a performance. I couldn't give him an A plus for performance because he ain't knock him out, but he did what he needed to do. But other than that, man, I was kind of upset. Pitbull lost. Pitbull Cruz lost. I was a little upset, man. I can't lie. Boots gave his analyst on the fight. Yeah. No, I don't think Boots. I don't even think Boots want that smoke, bro. Boots ain't. You seen how Boots was looking when Crawford walked past. He ain't even look Crawford in the face. So no, I don't think Boots gonna say. He might say something. When he get around his homies in Philly, they might hype him up to say something, but I don't think Boots. I don't think Boots gonna really comment much. Like I feel like Boots, he just gonna focus on the people at 147. But I hope they can make that fight soon. I don't know if it's going to be next. I highly doubt Boots versus Bud gonna be next, but hopefully they can make that fight sometime in the future. Man. Yeah, you're right. You're right, King Asian. You're right. Ryo he showed up. He showed up and showed out. Pitbull ain't have no answers for him. Uh I thought it was close. I thought Pitbull kind of won a little, but it was a close fight. Pitbull was just coming in with the same style. He ain't switch it up. He couldn't, and he ain't come in with no jab. Pitbull looked real basic last night. He looked at real basic, man. He said Anderson was kind of disappointed. Yeah, big baby Anderson, man. Yeah, it was yeah, that was kind of upset to me too. But the dude he was fighting hit hard. That dude I don't know where they found that dude at, but he hit hard. And Big Baby, he was just trying to go toe to toe with the bigger dude and got clipped. He couldn't stand up to the bigger dude, man. Big baby, he gonna come back, but they gonna have to build him back up. I don't think he should just jump in with another killer, man. I think they need to build Big Baby, and it seemed like his his heart wasn't in it. Like, I don't know if Big Baby was focused for that fight, but it seemed like his heart wasn't in it. Big Baby Anderson, not Big Baby Miller, but Big Baby Anderson. It seemed like his heart wasn't. You know, he tried, but hey, it's back to the drawing board. He said release remasters. Oh no, King Asia, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. I'm gonna disagree. He said Louise match was kind of controversial. I'm gonna disagree with you because I thought it was a back and forth fight, and nobody really took took charge. Nobody really took initiative, and they both was big and tired. So I thought the draw was the right decision. I kind of went for the draw. I ain't put money on it, but I thought by the end of the fight it was a draw. And they both need to move on. I don't think I don't think it should be a rematch. I think they both should move on with their career. Um, I don't know who should be the next step. That dude who beat Big Baby Anderson, I don't think they should fight him. Like, he just seemed a little different. Like, he reminded me of Big Bang Zhang, Big Bang Zhang. Uh, that big heavyweight kind of remind me of him. They just got that thudding blow. Like, it's hard to explain that thud. Like, I feel like it's more of a thug than a punch through. Like, I feel like they just got heavy hands and real big and just got thudding shots and just they just can crack. Like, I feel like the heavyweight division right now is it's wide open. I think the heavyweight division right now is pretty open. Like, I feel like Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury and Usyk, um well, at least Tyson Fury and Usyk is kind of past their time. You know, they getting past their time. They still pretty good, but I feel like we gonna see a new heavyweight division coming up in the years. I say 2025 is gonna be a whole new heavyweight landscape. He said Anderson didn't have dog in him against an experienced slug fighter. Yeah, yeah, but if a person like that, it's not about the dog. It's about fighting smart. Anderson should have fought a little smarter. He was just coming straight in, um, hands kind of low, just went. You know, when you fighting a bigger man and he hit harder, you gotta kind of box. You gotta find your openings. You can't just go straight in expecting uh to run through somebody bigger and stronger than you. You gotta take your time and break them down. That's where the inexperience come in. Like, I think Big Baby Anderson was just inexperienced on that level. Like, I feel like they even the announcer said top rank wouldn't have put him in with this dude at at this time, but Big Baby Anderson kind of pushed for it. He kind of said, "Man, I'll take whatever fight," and that was like way his downfall. He should have. Well, I'm not gonna say him taking the fight was his downfall, but him not preparing all the way. Like, he could have beat dude. Dude is beatable for sure, but Big Baby, he didn't come. He came like dude was just an average opponent, or dude was a tune-up type opponent. And he didn't. I don't think he came with the right style, you know. But it's a learning lesson. It didn't seem like his spirit was broke after the fight. I feel like Big Baby Anderson could have. Um, I feel like he can come back, but his mental got to be right. His mental definitely got to be right. It's a heavyweight division is definitely back. Shane Wilder is not an elite competitor. Yeah, man, Wilder, man, that kind of hurt me when I saw Wilder lose against Tyson Fury. But after that, after he Wilder kept losing, I kind of washed my hands with him. Not saying I wouldn't watch him again. It's just I don't think mentally he's in boxing. Something going on with him. I don't know what it really is, if it's spiritually or what, but something going on with Wilder. So, but I can't wait. It's some decent fights coming up. Next week. Next week we got Virgil Ortiz versus I forgot that guy's name, but they both hard hitters. Like that guy got who Virgil fighting, he got like a 90 something percent knockout ratio, and we know Virgil got 100% knockout ratio. So um, yeah, that's gonna be a slugfest. The 154 division, it's for the takings. Crawford. I feel like Crawford can definitely take the 154 division, but I mean, I'm not doubting Crawford, because he yet to amaze me. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but Crawford he he failed to not amaze me, or I might not be saying it right, but Crawford Crawford he's a special breed, like, but I don't think he should go up farther than 154 personally. Like, maybe the Canelo fight, yeah, but other than that, just take over 154 and I mean retire, do your thing, whatever. It's a big thing, just beat Wilder. Yeah, man. But yeah, that was a nice card, man. One of the best cards I've seen in a long time. A lot of upsets, I would say. The Puerto Rican fighters, Morel and I forgot the other guy, and his name was Andy Cruz. They both from Puerto Rico, or no, they both from Cuba, and they showed out. The Cuban fighters really showed out last night. Both Morel, even though I feel like Morel his power didn't transmit up to 175, but um yeah, the Cuban fighters, it was a pretty good fight with them. But who else? I talked about Big Baby Anderson. Man, that was sad. Man, Pitbull Cruz, man. I know I'm just jumping from fight to fight, but I was kind of I put money on Pitbull, so I was kind of emotionally attached to that fight. When you put money on the fight, your feelings kind of get more into it. And when Pitbull lost, it was like, damn, man, I kind of damn near believed it. I put money on you, so yeah, it was kind of upset type of night. Anderson lost, Pitbull lost, Bud didn't get the knockout that everybody was expecting. Big Baby and Andy Louise was a draw. So it was a funny night of boxing. It was a funny night of boxing. Man, Canelo High Guard, man, you the biggest troll I ever came across, bruh. You 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 talk all this junk but never put your money up or what you talking, bro. Like, so I'm not even paying attention to you, bro. Like, you say easy route. His bug fan sound heartbroken. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people expected Bud to knock Madrimov out, and he didn't. He didn't do. But he beat his ass. Madrimov's face ain't never the same. I don't. Who knows if Madrimov gonna come back like how he was after he got his ass whipped by Bud. So we yet to see that. Why for Bud face? Why Bud in blackface? You're a racist ass. You're a racist ass dude, man. I don't even know if you Mexican or not, but I can tell from what you comment. You don't like black people, bro. You just racist, bro. You know what border wars is. What you saying? Like, speak your piece. What you mean? Yeah. I know what border war is. Like, what you mean by that? White blood, man. You funny, bro. A very complex, still a competitive night of boxing. Yes, agree with you, King Asian Man. I wish you was on the panel. Where the fuck no credit at, bro? Like, it is people out here that's trying to speak their piece. Just because you're crying over the results don't mean other people ain't satisfied with the result. So, man, no credit, bro. Be a man, bro. You can't be like that, bro. You cannot be like that, man. I know you listening, bro. You cannot be like that. You can't be a sore loser. I mean, it's not even you. Ain't I wouldn't even say. Oh, well, you lost money. Okay, you're a sore loser on that part. But you can't be a sore loser against Bud because he didn't live up to your expectation, or he was still amazing. It was still a great fight, bro. Like, he still got the job done, so you can't get mad at that. So I would say the no credit, man. Get back, bro. It's back to business, bro. Back to business. Like Bud career ain't over, and it's still more boxing to talk about. So you need to get out your feelings, bro, and step up like a man, bro. Like, for real. Like, no credit. If you're listening, be a man, bro. Like, I mean, sometimes shit happens. Like, sometimes you have a bad day at the office, which I wouldn't even say that was a bad performance by Bud. It's just he was. I feel like they both was cautious, but Bud, he didn't push for it. Like, but that was, to me, that was the smart move, because that's just said he pushed for the knockout, and the awkward Mavericks do something crazy and hit him and clip him with something, and then everybody would be really on his neck. Oh, Bud ain't the same, Bud. Oh, Bud this and Bud that. Like, Bud is still greatness to me. Now it's gonna be a real good argument because he ain't knock out Madrimov if he's still pound for pound number one. So, you know, to me, and I might get a little flash, a little you know, I might get a little flashback for this, but I think Bud number two behind Usyk on the pound for pound. I'm gonna just be honest. Like I think Bud might be. I mean, since he ain't knocked out Madrimov, I might put him on number two. But he's definitely in front of Inoue. Inoue shouldn't, in my eyes, shouldn't even be top three. Like, but he's definitely above Inoue. But I wouldn't put him over Usyk right now, just right now. But Bud did what he was supposed to do. Yeah, agree. He was cautious and smart, and his first weight class, yeah, first. And you also got to factor in he had a whole year layoff. Like that makes a difference. If people made excuses for Boots and he's the younger fighter, imagine a 37-year-old being off a whole year. Like he was a little rusty, like but he got the job done still. Like to compare real quick, I'm gonna just compare the Boots fight with Avenesian with what Bud did with Madrimov last night. First of all, Avenesian was a C-level fighter and was never a champion. He was a good fighter, he was, top, when, in his heyday or whatnot. But when Boots fought Avenesian, he was a C-level fighter, and he didn't really bring much to the table. But Bud fought a A-level fighter. Madrimov was an A-level fighter for sure. No doubt about it. Like, even though he only had 10 fights, but his amateur background shows, he was an A-level, and he was a champion within 10 fights. I mean, to me, that shows something. But, Bud did what he needed to do. Boots, to me, he was real hittable, very hittable. Like, but defense last night was way better than Boots' defense, to be honest. Like, Bud, only thing you can say was he didn't push the guys. He didn't press the guys, But Bud did everything else right. Defense, offense, countering, keeping the right distance, not letting the awkward Madrimov get his shots off. Bud did everything right. He just ain't press the gas when he needed to, which, you can't call that a flaw. You can't call that a flaw. He just did what he needed to do. Canelo, a way better defensive fighter than, bro. A Chumpy, bro. Bro, you always talking down on Bud, bro. But you never. First of all, you never come on the panel, and you always saying the worst shit about Bud that don't make any sense, bro. Like he said, how do Canelo have a higher IQ than Bud, bro? Come on, can you tell me that, bro? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Real also got exposed. He is bilingual. Uh, I did think Morrell did get exposed a little bit. I just felt like he couldn't generate enough power to get dude out. Like him and David Benavidez in the same boat to me. Like even though I feel like David Benavidez is still better than Morrell, and I think he beat Morrell, but I feel like they in the same boat. Moving up in weight, they ran through 168 pounders, but that 175, that's that's on a whole different level. Like when you going up that much in weight, it makes a difference. Like it definitely makes a difference. That 7 pounds definitely makes a difference. The same for Bud. Bud going up in weight definitely makes a difference. But my thing is, I feel like Bud can actually beat everybody at 154. I don't think Morrell and David Benavidez can beat everybody at 175. I don't think. I don't think Bevel and Bettery. I feel like they can both beat David Benavidez and both of them. Like, to me, like, I feel like they can both beat them. All right, but we will have to see after this undisputed fight between Bettervy and Bevel. Like, I feel like I got Bettervy for sure, but who knows? You know, what they say, Father Time never lies. That's what I say. Father Time never lies. But Father Time's never is undefeated. Like, and being 39, you know, even though, you know, once you live that boxer lifestyle and stuff, your body you know, is different, but still, like, moving up, you know, and me being up in age like that do makes a difference. But I feel like Better V, he's skilled enough and got enough power to stop Bevel. Yeah, for sure. Let's see what this guy say. He say Canelo fight again. I like what Detroit D Town said. He was defensively responsible and wise. I agree on that. But this dude Chumpy, bro, man, he said Canelo fight against any style and has done it against way better competition. Brain that do not no. First of all, both of your points are lies. Like, uh Canelo did not fight against better competition. No, I do not agree on that. And he said brain working at higher level equal. Hey, bro, you are a comedian, troll, bro. You can be entertaining at sometimes, but no, I don't think, like, can you name other than Mayweather, what better opponent did Canelo fought than better than Bud, like, other than Mayweather? And he lost against Mayweather, you know. Uh Triple G, you can arguably say Triple, but I feel like Earl was better than Triple G, so you can't say Triple G is just no. Like, I don't think that. I do not think that. Then the way Doug Nello got the belts out 168 was just so flawed to me. It was just so, like, I did not respect it. He went on a real European tour, bro. Okay, if you saying Triple G and Bivol is way better than anybody Crawford faced, uh Canelo arguably lost to Triple G in the first fight, and he actually lost to Bivol. So that argument really don't stand, bro. They you know, these two fighters that beat Canelo, like, so no. That's all right. Let me reframe the question. What opponents that Canelo beat was way better than Bud's opponent? Now, all right, I'm gonna rephrase that because Canelo got a couple losses on his record, on his belt. So let me oh, what, bro? Shut up. He said Kovalev. Come on, bro. He was already Canelo. That was a super cherry pick, bro. Super cherry pick. Kovalev, like, bro. He knocked Kovalev out And Kovalev already been stopped twice before then. He already, before Canelo knocked him out, he already been stopped twice and lost 3 times. He was past his prime. So no, Kovalev is disqualified. No, that was not a better opponent than with Bud. McGill, what? He said McGill, like, dude, McGill. Okay, McGill was good, but I don't know. I do not think he was better than Madrimov. I disagree on that. Madrimov is a gold medalist. Had over 300 amateur fights. A world champion. No, McGill. He. I think he won a belt or two or whatever. But he no. Who do McGill fought? I'm not even gonna say McGill. No. I don't agree on that. Come with a little better, but resume words. Man, these pound so called pound for pound, bruh. NUA don't got a better resume than Bud. Useless. I would say useless. It's 50-50. I feel like they both accomplished around the same thing, him and Bud. I feel like pound for pound, if you put Usyk number 1, I wouldn't argue it, because him and Bud is neck and neck, pound for pound. Like, but other than that, like, I wouldn't put nobody else over Bud other than that, or tie. I would say either Bud number 1 or Usyk number 1, or they tied. Like, I wouldn't put nobody else over those two. I never had, but man, bro, you was just disrespectful, bro. Like, you're not, you're just a troll. Like, Canelo's not even top 5 pound for pound. Canelo, after even if Canelo beat Berlanga, he don't get no points for being Berlanga. Actually, his points, uh Canelo points decrease after that. Canelo don't get no points for being Berlanga at all. Pound for pound, nah. I see. Man, y'all, it been a great time, man. Hopefully, No Credit and Prince come back, man. I'm about to handle some business and get going, but enjoy chopping up with y'all, man. Bud's still the best, still number 1. What's this dude say? He said, I remember you saying Morrell was get Canelo. Bro, don't put words in my mouth. I never said nothing about Morrell versus Canelo. Why would I even mention Morrell versus Canelo? Like, that don't even make sense to me. Nobody asked for Morrell versus Canelo. All right, I'm gone, man. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody, man. Peace.
This man got comfortable on us overnight, man. Ain't nobody okay with that shit. Nobody okay with that shit. How you get comfortable on us overnight, bro? Cause you finally getting the recognition, you finally getting the praises. So now you don't care if you go out there and give the fans exciting fights. You don't want to give us the exciting fights no more. You don't want to give us the knockdown. You don't want to give us the knockouts. You want to go and get it the easy way now. Now you want to go the easy route. Like, what's going on, bro? What's going on with this guy, man? He want to go out there and go 12 rounds with a guy with 11 freaking fights, bro. Chastity Thomas, salute. Chastity, I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed, Chastity. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at this fight. I'm gonna be mad for a long time. The reason why, because Bud didn't show me that hunger no more, that urgency. Nah, I ain't okay, Chastity. I'm upset. Let me drop the link on you. I want to talk to you, only you. I ain't worrying about nobody else. I'm a little upset, Chastity. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm only trying to talk to you. Forget everybody else right now, cause I'm upset right now. You know. But how did you enjoy the experience though? Your first experience? I'm not gonna lie, I would have been mad, cause I didn't get what I wanted. That's like paying for what I. That's like paying for something I didn't. That's like paying for something I want, but didn't get. I would have been upset a little bit, cause I expected a vicious KO. I'm only letting Chastity on, so who's ever backstage, good luck. I only want to talk to Chastity. Hey yo, Chastity, salute. You still over there?
Yeah, I'm at the airport right now.
Oh, you about to dip?
Yeah. Oh, Prince, you sound so. You don't sound like
You said
yourself.
what?
You don't sound like yourself. I don't like hearing you like this.
You said I don't sound like myself?
Yeah, you don't. I don't like hearing you like this. How much money did
Oh
you lose?
no, no, Chastity, I'm a little upset. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little upset
I can tell. I
because
can
like,
tell.
like, cause you know my whole life of knowing Bud, right? And hello,
Yeah. Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah, I can hear you. You was laughing,
I'm laughing because I
cause my
know. I know you like. I know you are such a Bud fan. I'm surprised to hear this tone. I'm surprised to hear this tone. Like I really am.
no, cause look, cause my whole life of knowing him, right, and watching his fights, right. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
He never gave me a fight where I thought, man, this fight was a little controversy, or like, damn, when the scorecards was red, I was like, damn, this shit could go either way. I don't like that feeling. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like, damn, bro, is it is it the praises? Are you getting too much praises? Like, are you finally where you wanted to be? You understand what I'm saying? You're finally where you wanted to be now, and you're just comfortable going that many rounds with a guy with no disrespect, a guy with 11 fights. Was it because you're hanging out around Shakur Stevenson? Sorry, no, let me chill.
Stop, stop. I knew, I knew you was gonna say something like that. Did you see them? Did you see them flash to Shakur sitting there? Shakur was like, "Yeah, like don't try to say nothing to me. Don't try to say nothing to me."
You said what?
Y'all, you didn't see when they cut to when they was all because the first couple rounds they wasn't. It was real slow. It was real slow, and they cut to Shakur. Shakur was like, he had to say something like, "See, like don't say shit about me." Like
Oh shit, he said that?
he didn't say it, but that was the look on his face. He was looking hey, like you know what I'm saying? But this my thing, easy. Like I
All
think
right,
you
let
been
me hear you out.
I think you being a little hard on Buds. I think it's because you put some money on it and you got disappointed.
Right,
I
right.
think if you didn't put no money on it, you be seeing it from a boxer's perspective. You are a
If I ain't lose
boxer.
no bread, right?
Yeah, you're a boxer for one. This is why I'm surprised that you are like kind of, like mad at Bud like this because as a boxer, you have to understand that Bud, he played it cautious and smart. That's what he was supposed to do for his first bout at
His
154.
first John. Okay, I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
Like he can't easy. Would you have wanted to see Bud all jumping quick or doing all of this trying to put on a show and get knocked out, get knocked on the floor at that event? That would have been crazy. That would have been
No,
crazy. But
he's defensively sound enough to not
But
get
he is.
caught.
But let me tell you something. I
Go
was
ahead, go
there
ahead.
watching it. Madrimov was baiting. He was trying to bait Crawford to come in the whole time, and Crawford is too smart for that. He's like, "You're not.
Right.
I'm not gonna fight your fight. You're gonna fight my fight, or I'm gonna find my openings." Even when I can't remember what round. Remember when Bud caught Madrimov, and Madrimov kind of dipped down, and then Bud kind of shielded up and jumped back, and I was like, "Damn, Bud, you were supposed to like go
Yeah.
in." But
Close
when
the
I
show.
but when I thought about it, I said, you know what? Madrimov was faking. He went down on purpose. He ducked down on purpose to try to draw Bud in. You got to understand, Madrimov.
Oh, trying to be
Yes,
a little sneaky, yup.
but he was doing that the whole night. He was faking the whole night. He wasn't really throwing nothing. He threw that one right hand. That's
That's the
all
only
he
shot
did.
he was landing. The right
I
hand
don't
and the
think
left hook.
I don't think you understand the brilliant fight that Bud played. And this is the thing. I want you to go listen to Antonio Tarver's interview. He broke it down the best about what Bud did. He has an interview. I forget where it is. Probably on Fight Hype or something. But you should listen to that and from a boxer's perspective. And it was exactly because that's how I felt. And you know me. I'm not no boxer, but I love boxing and I get it. Like something clicks with me in my head with boxing. So Bud did what he was supposed to do. No, he didn't knock him out. But let me tell you something. Madrimov barely has a neck. That boy got a big ass head. He got big shoulders. He is built like a freaking. He's just stacked. He's not gonna be an easy guy for nobody to knock out. He has a very awkward style. He was getting on my nerves, Prince. When I was watching him, I was like, "Yo, would this dude throw a punch, please? Will he do something, please? You are
Right.
he doing the I don't know, the Harlem shaking there. Like he's shaking everything's moving. His
Yeah,
head's
yeah,
moving,
like
his chest moving, everything's moving.
these weird unorthodox movement we never seen before.
Man, this guy, he all he do is this. It looked like he about to do a dance. All he
Yeah,
doing,
like
he look like he about to.
he keeps shaking his shoulders and shit. I'm like, yo, what is he doing?
And that's
No,
why Bud was like, "Look, I'm not gonna play your game. I see what
I
you're trying
felt
to
like
do."
I felt like him doing that. Bud should have just been punching right through that.
But he was. Did you see that six combination he put? He went up the middle, up the side, up the side, up the yo. But you got to go back and watch the fight. You got to go back and watch it. You got to watch it again because I think because that six round came to knock it and come, that eight round came to knock it and come, that 10 round came. You was just pissed after that. You was like, fuck
Or
this.
or
Yeah.
actually, this is my problem, right?
Mhm.
He won the championship round. He won all the championship round convincingly. But
Okay. Yes.
I'm used to seeing that. Those championship rounds, I'm used to seeing them start sooner than that.
Everybody
Meaning,
is.
if
I
he
was
would have
sitting
kept
there.
that, go ahead, go ahead.
No, Prince. Everybody was. We was sitting there going, "What three? Okay, but 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4 rounds." They didn't. Bud did not get warmed up till the sixth round. He did not get warmed up till the
That's
sixth
the
round.
that's what pissed me off.
But
It took him too
it's
long.
because of Styles make fights. It was
Yeah.
because of his style. Bud did what he was supposed to do. He's a smart fighter. He did what he was supposed to do. When you go back and watch that fight, you're gonna see what Bud really did. It's just high emotions right now. It's the what adults say. It's the morning
Our
after.
chastity. Our let's say everything we saying or you saying that's true, right?
Yes,
Let's say his next fight. What if he fights somebody else and he goes
Bud
12 and
can easily wipe out everybody else at
all
154.
right, but
Do not
I'm just saying,
even.
hypothetically, right? Let's say he fights somebody else who doesn't move like Madrimov. and he goes 12, how would you feel about that?
That would just be another chapter in Bud's story. We have to address that when it comes. I'm not going to sit here and talk about what is going to happen with
Right,
a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know that. Bud could go in there and knock out the next 54 in 2 rounds, and then you're going to be, you're going to be back to yourself. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So the thing about it is, like, style makes fights. We can't, like, Bud is a human being at the end of the day. He ain't the Terminator. He ain't no robot. Like, he has to adjust, to his fight. And I think he did a really good job. I think that he was smart. And I think he showed he got a chin. Can't nobody say he ain't got a chin how many times. I mean, Madrimov hit him like 3 times with that right. Bud just shook it off and kept going. He ain't stumbled. He ain't nothing. I mean,
Right.
even Gamboa stumbled Bud. Even Kavalas stumbled Bud. This guy did not stumble Bud. He ain't,
So
he ain't, he ain't
are
trip him up. Nothing. And this guy's
are
supposed to be so muscular and strong, but you did not really give Bud no
yeah.
problems except for your Harlem shaking around.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off.
That's the only thing. That's the
It
only
made it even
thing.
more mad watching it. Made
That's
me
the
even
only
more mad.
thing. Yeah, that's the only thing he was doing. He was just awkward as hell, and he's the one who made the fight awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But let me tell you,
he made the fight real boring.
yeah, it was not until the end when Bud had to like turn up. But let me tell you, Madrimov, I want him to fight somebody else, and because y'all gonna see, Madrimov is going to give a lot of people problems with his style. A lot of people are
Yo,
not going to be able to figure that style
he
out. It
didn't
is
do a
so
lot of stuff
weird.
I'm used to seeing though, Chastity. He usually goes to the body. He wasn't throwing no body shots.
Who,
Cause
Madrimov?
he probably didn't want to get countered.
He did. He wasn't. This is what I'm saying. Think about it. Bud was throwing body shots. Bud was throwing combinations. That's why Bud won. Bud was supposed to win. He did. He was the better boxer. Madrimov was shaking it up and going to right, and
She
that's all
said
he was
shaking it
doing.
up.
That's all he was doing. That's all he was really doing. He didn't really show no real boxing skill to me. And let me tell you,
Right.
Madrimov was scared himself. Madrimov, to me, he is more explosive. If you've seen his fights, you've seen how
Yeah, he
more
real
explosive
explosive in
he
his
is.
fight. He wasn't.
That
He was too compact, but he was walking forward, so it swayed the people's opinion a little bit.
it, yeah. And let
Bud
me
was
tell
on the
you,
back foot too much.
Bud was on the back foot too much, but Bud still got the job done. And you never know tactic. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the point. Yes, Bud was on the back foot, and Madrimov still wasn't doing nothing. He still wasn't throwing nothing. How you got somebody on the back foot and you're still not really coming forward? You're just like
Right.
walking. You know what I'm saying? Like he still didn't like.
You just dancing, following him
Yeah, he
around.
didn't even finish it. But what'd he do? He let him on the back foot, then he turned him out. Let him on the back foot, turn him out. He was dominating. It was just in a subtle, crafty way. And only people with a boxing eye can catch that. Like he was dominating it. It's just he was doing it with caution, and he was letting Madrimov kind of like feel himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, both of them was trying to set each other up. But Bud was
Right.
actually throwing shots though. Bud was throwing shots. Bud knows he has to get points on the card. He knows that. Did I want him to knock him out? Absolutely. Of course. We don't never want to leave nothing to the judges. We
All
always
right,
want the
Chelsea, I'll
knockout.
say this though. I'll say
What?
this. Knockout or no knockout, I just didn't want those rounds to be too close. They was just some of those rounds was just too close for me, except for the later rounds. They were
It,
just too close for me. I wasn't too happy about that. They
I
were
hear
way too
you.
close for me.
But this is
You hear me?
154. This is 154. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
This is 154 though. We got to remember that. Like Bud is 154 and it's a year layoff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. What
So
everybody
let me
else.
ask you this question though. Let me ask you this question.
Mhm.
So you don't think because this what Eddie Hearn said, but Eddie Hearn say a lot of shit. I didn't.
Eddie
So
Hearn
I
gets on
don't.
my.
I
Oh, I
take
took. I rapped with Eddie Hearn, yo. Yo, I met mad people out there, yo. I didn't even get
right.
to talk to you about the event, but go ahead.
You know, I take a lot of shit Eddie say with a grain of salt, but Eddie did say some shit that got me questioning. But I don't want to go
What?
down that route. Eddie was like, "You made too much money. You got a
Oh
little
yeah, yeah,
comfortable,
yeah.
and you're a little soft right now." I didn't. I don't know. I don't know if he still had that meanness, man. You think he still got that?
I definitely think he still got it, but I do think that I think he still got it, but I also think that Bud respects Madrimov a lot. I really do. Like, he doesn't say anything bad about him. He does nothing but uplift him in his
Yeah, but that's not what we want.
accomplishments.
As
I understand
no
that,
no no
but
disrespect though. That's not what, like,
but Madrimov can't
especially
speak English.
guys,
He can't speak English, so he can't really go back and forth with him.
right?
How you
Especially,
gonna
all
go
right, I'm
back
gonna
and
say
forth
this
with you
though.
gonna go back and forth with the interpreter? Like, that's corny. Nobody wants to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let, let me give you this quick perspective real quick, right?
go
You
ahead.
listening?
Mhm.
So as male boxing fans, right? Like that we love that violent, that brutality, that we like those type of engagement. Like, I I understand Bud shows his opponents, most of his opponents, respect, but
Mhm.
I felt like he showed Madrimov too much respect going into this fight. Like, there should have been a thin line where he flipped that switch, where he was like, yeah, I think he's a solid fighter, but I'm coming in here to, I'm coming in here to really hurt this man. Like, really felt that way, like how he felt about Earl Spence. I felt like he changed his energy a little bit. He was too relaxed. I didn't like the
But
energy. I felt
I agree. But let's talk about the events that have happened before. We've seen what happened with Devin Haney. We have seen what happens to people that talk too much. And
no,
this is
I ain't saying disrespect him. I'm just saying,
no
like,
no 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 no. I'm just saying, if you go around talking
okay,
about, oh, I'm gonna knock you out, I'm gonna hurt you, but you're not
right.
sure yourself, because even Bud said in the interview, when the people was asking what's your game plan or how is this fight gonna go, he said, I
Oh,
don't
okay, I
know.
see what you're saying.
He's saying, I don't know. I don't know how my body's gonna be at 154. Bud is
Got you,
smart.
got you.
He's not gonna like be something he's not. He's
Right.
not gonna be something he's not. If he's not sure,
Hmm.
he's. But I don't. It's not a lack of confidence. It's just he's being real. Like, I don't. We gonna see what happens in the ring.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Cause Dev and Shakur, they talk a good game and then go in there and put us to sleep.
Yeah, it even happened yesterday with what's his name? Was talking all that trash and then got dropped.
Big baby,
Yeah, like, I
Gary
mean,
Anderson.
it looks worse when you talk trash and get dropped.
Yeah, you're
Like,
right, you're
it
right.
looks terrible. And I think that, and then all, what has Bud been hearing? Oh, from Eddie Hearn, he's gonna get knocked out. He's gonna
Yeah,
get knocked out. He's gonna get knocked out constantly, constantly, constantly. Bud don't really know if that's not true. He don't really know that. So
right.
he's like, all right, well, we'll see. We'll
Hmm.
see. You know what I'm saying? So he's not gonna put himself out there, and I think that's why you can rest assured that the rest of 154 is taken care of, because Bud now knows, okay, I didn't went up with this guy who got the muscle mauve. You know,
Right,
that's what people be calling him, muscle mauve. And he did not drop Bud. He didn't wobble Bud. So your big muscles wasn't all that, home slice. Like,
right.
your power is not all that. It's
The
really
guy
not.
he feels like is the strongest one up there.
Exactly. So now let's get the rest out the way. Let's get the rest out the way. It's all about
The
perspective.
other
You know
one
what I'm
should
saying?
be a breeze.
The other ones will be a breeze. They will be a breeze. Now, this one I want to talk about, though. I don't know about Bud going up to 168. I don't know about that one.
That 168, yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
I don't think Bud should go anything past 160.
yeah. You say that. That's what I'm saying, man. Cause like, this weight, man. Maybe this weight is the thing. We was underestimating the weight because we was just looking at talent.
But I don't think the weight was a problem for him. But I just don't see him really packing on that much weight, though. 168? I don't really see that. I mean, maybe he can do it. I personally don't see it. I think, like, Bud has a great skeleton, but I
Right.
just still feel like, with, growing in age
Yeah.
and natural weight, because you put on more weight as you get older naturally. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But it's like, is that going to transition into power so fast? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it
Uh
going to
huh.
Because this is the thing. Like, this is his first fight. That's why I'm like, I still think he did very well from 154 for his first
Yeah.
fight. And under all of that, because, yo, let me tell you, that experience, that event was off the chain. It was packed
Yo,
to
it looked like it.
capacity.
What's his name went live for the whole thing? Uh, Anthony
Who?
Durrell. He,
I don't know. Oh, okay.
I meant Andre Durrell. I said Anthony. Andre.
Mm.
The
Yeah,
Durrell
but
brothers. Remember one of the Durrell brothers? He got KO'd by Caleb Plant. He got a brother. But
mm.
anyway, he
Mhm.
went live for it. Him and Andre Berto.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went live, right? And
Mhm.
that place was lit.
It was crazy in it. So everybody, let me tell you, let me tell you, this event got people jealous. Okay, yo, it's so many of these boxing podcasts. They don't even know what to do with themselves. They so jealous of this event. They switching up left and right. That's why I was like, yo, I gotta get on the phone with Easy. He can't be out here switching up like this. Like,
Oh, what they
but
was doing?
I mean, it's just people like, oh, Turkey didn't do this, and the event isn't all that. You got people calling and talking about, I'm not going to watch the event. Why? Oh, because it's the card is okay. And it's like, y'all are crazy. When this card was first announced, all of y'all was, doing backflips. Now, all of a sudden, you seeing, you know, the extent
Right.
of the event and how much Turkey can bring. And I feel like people just a little gel. They little gel that Turkey favors Bud because he clearly favors Bud.
Yeah, yeah. He
You know what I'm
got high
saying?
he got high hopes and plans for him.
And he's royalty. He's not just an average man. This man is royalty. He's a part of royal connections. He's an excellency. You know what I'm saying? He's of a high position in other nations. That's a good person to have on your side. Like trust and believe. That's a good person to have favor from because that can go outside of boxing. So the thing about it is people aren't stupid. They know that and they see Bud rise. Bud is rising. Bud, let me tell you something. Bud can retire. We'll still be hearing his name. He's going to be involved in other things. So
Yeah,
Bud is establishing himself and he's making great connections. And that's how you know something is real and true about Bud when somebody like Turkey Al Sheikh,
yeah.
you
Go out there,
know,
wait for him.
exactly, exactly. So Turkey don't care about Turkey's all about boxing. He don't care if you lose, he'll still put you in another fight, and that's why I like him. Like
Right.
you know what I'm saying? He already talking about he's gonna put Madrimov on the undercard at another one of his events, and I'm sure he's working on stuff for Bud. Like Turkey, stay working. He's about boxing. He ain't out here crapping on nobody. Eddie is heartbroken and hurt. He done got beat so many times by Bud. He lost in darts, talking trash. Eddie is hurt. Okay, so he gonna be out here yapping his mouth from the UK to the US about Bud, but don't pay none of that no mind because he's hurt.
Right.
Okay.
I want to see a rematch though. I ain't gonna lie.
I, I, I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch because Bud is now comfortable and he knows how he can move in that weight. And now that he's fought him, he ain't gonna be waiting. He'll wait his probably regular 2 to 3 rounds, and then he gonna start going to work. Cause you seen him get warmed up. You don't know how bad Prince. I was like, I wish this was a 15 round fight. If this was 15, Bud would have knocked him out. I promise you.
Yeah, yeah. He would have,
If
cause
this was a
he started too late.
Yeah, he started too late. If this was a 15 round fight like the olden days,
Yeah,
that
he
he
would have
would have
cooked
got it
him.
done. He would have got it done,
Yeah.
and both
Oh
of them
yeah,
could
that's
have.
what I'm saying. That's why he won the fight, cause those championship rounds, he won every single round convincingly.
You don't know how bad. I was like, damn, but just need like 2 more rounds. He just need like 2 more rounds to
Yeah,
just
two
get
more
this
rounds. Yeah,
done.
even one more round, that fight would have been over.
I think he actually
He
could have
was
put him down
he was
because when
getting he was getting his confidence,
he was getting his
but
combinations, and two of them combinations was starting to come, and Madrimov couldn't do nothing with it. He
yup,
was just folded up his face was all scrunched up. He wasn't trying to do nothing. He was paused when Bud was letting his hands go. He was paused.
right,
So that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like this is man, this is it's not as bad as you think. Bud is still on top. He got the V. All he did, he ain't knocked the man out, but the man ain't got
I'm
no
hearing
neck.
this though, Chelsea. What you think? Some people said maybe he took his foot off the gas to look a little vulnerable for Canelo or the other
You
guys at
know,
54.
well, let me tell you something. I don't really know if Bud would do that, but if
Yeah,
he did, it might then it's even smarter of him because he
if he
knows that.
did, yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't really think he would do that, but just in case,
And
because at the
just
end
in
of
case he
the
did that,
just in case, it's not a bad idea because Canelo was acting scared of Bud, so maybe now he might think,
yeah.
ooh,
Oh, I got him now.
Yeah, maybe you might think that now. You know what I'm saying? And then Bud is smart too because Bud was calling Bud yo, boxing sometimes dudes be acting like girls. Like Bud was calling Canelo. Now he playing hard to get. He like, I ain't tripping. I ain't thinking about Canelo.
Right. Now
He
he looks
just
vulnerable. Now he looks vulnerable. Oh yeah, I want it. Come on, let's make it happen.
Yeah, that's what Canelo probably gonna say. But I think now Bud, because now if Bud looks like he's like playing the fight, that's gonna make Canelo want it even more. Because he gonna think
Oh yeah.
Bud, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's a lot of stuff coming up. You know, now that I'm hearing that maybe Bud might be fighting Fundora. What you think about that?
Fondora getting slept.
First
His
of all,
style is tailor made. He don't
but
do
do
no
you like
damn
it? Do
moving.
you like that fight though?
I love that fight.
Really? Fundora, I just don't. The height difference makes me nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
What? We just
Yep.
watched fight. Listen, forget, forget, forget his last fight with Tim Tszyu, which was actually controversial too. Go watch his fight with Brian Mendoza. Brian Mendoza just stretched this dude. I think people keep forgetting we watched this dude get laid out. Did you see that fight?
No, I didn't. I gotta go see it. Wait, what's the guy's name
He
he fought again?
Brian Mendoza, he got stretched. I mean, like he got froze in the air. Don't let that height fool you. He don't. That chin is cracked open. He got
Okay,
that
because
chin cracked
how
open
tall is
already.
Tim Zoo though? Tim Zoo is taller than Bud though.
Huh?
Isn't Tim Zoo taller than Bud?
He is. He like 5'10", 5'11".
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, Bud is gonna be like literally right under Fondora's elbows.
But Brian Mendoza, he around the same height. Oh no, he
Okay,
taller
all
too.
right.
He taller too. He taller than Bud.
That's my only concern. It's not that I don't think Bud can get it done. I just don't want. Cause let me tell you something. When you fighting, he got those razor sharp elbows. Like they're gonna be getting in the
Right.
way.
I think that fight's gonna be similar to Crawford versus Benavidez, where because he's too tall and his body's gonna be right there. Crawford's gonna land those beautiful combinations and get out the way. Like, did you watch
Yeah.
Crawford versus Benavidez?
Yes, I did. Watched it several times.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be similar to that, where Crawford
Hmm.
going, you know, land those beautiful, land those beautiful combinations and get out the way.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm
hey, look, I'm all for it, and I mean, I'm for it. I seen Bomac out there. I told him, I said, look, I'll be going to all Buzz
Oh,
fights
you
till he
talked to him?
retire. Yeah, I talked to him. He was like, thank you for your support. Like, we appreciate that. So, I'm like, look, whatever Bud want to do, I'm down with it.
He
You know what I'm
lucky I
saying?
wasn't there. I was going to talk shit to him. I'm not gonna lie.
You was gonna talk shit to who, Bomac?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm glad you wasn't there then too.
No, I was going. No, no, listen. I was going to say sound a little smart. Be like, yo, Bo man, like, why you didn't tell Crawford to pick it up early, bro? Like, you was okay with that man cruising to victory. Why you ain't
I'm,
you? I would have loved for Bo Mac to put the urgency on him. Like, yo, Bud, come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
But he said he did. He said he did put the urgency
Late,
on him. It was
late,
later, but I also feel
early.
like I still gonna go back to Madrimov's awkward style because at the end of the day, I just think Buzz like you're not about to drop me at the
Right.
biggest event of my life. Like hell
Yeah.
no.
I don't want to get embarrassed. Yeah.
Nah, you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
about
I
to
know. I
drop
know what
me.
you're saying.
Nah, I didn't want to see
But
that.
the
I
risk,
don't think.
but the risk is worth the reward. I'd have took that risk, man.
I mean, he in there. He took the risk. He got in the ring. That's the risk. You got to maintain yourself too. You know what I'm saying? You have to maintain yourself. And at the end of the day, none of them, nobody in that arena really cares. But Bud got to live to see tomorrow. He got to make sure he can feed his family. He got to do all that stuff. So he got to move smart and cautiously, like you know,
Yeah.
jumping in and trying to just make a show out of it. I think Bud is the type of person he really gotta feel it. He's not gonna do it if he don't feel it, and that's wise. That means he moves off of instinct, and that's
Right.
wise. Yeah. So it's like, um, you know, I don't know. I just feel like Madrimov, he's a good fighter, but he still got a lot to learn about boxing. He swears he like either that fight was a draw or he won, but I don't see that. When you go back and look, Bud was actually doing more skillfully as a boxer than Madrimov. Madrimov was just there,
Right.
shaking it up. That's all he was doing, really, and hitting
You
that
said
right hand.
shit.
He
Yo,
was
you keep saying this shaking it off shit. That shit funny.
he was just trying to knock Bud out the whole time. He wasn't hitting no combinations. He was just trying to knock Bud out.
Yeah,
He
trying to
kept
land that one punch.
yeah, and Bud, you think Bud don't know that? You think he don't know this dude is trying to knock me out? He's trying to set me up, and I'm gonna let him set me up? No, 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 no. We gonna we gonna be tactful about this. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta be tactful. Like a good fighter knows how to switch it up. Like you can't
Right.
always do the same thing. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? I mean, you're gonna have. Look, I feel like we got more bloodbaths coming. I feel like
Right.
Bud now knows how he operates. He gonna know what to fine tune back in the gym. He gonna know what to, what I'm saying? He gonna know what to perfect and clean up, and it's gonna make it even that much better. But I really want to see him fight Charlo.
Hey, yo, I just got a nice comment down here. They
What
said,
they
look
say?
like Eddie is trying to get Madrimov to fight the other guy with the belt, the other guy with the IBF belt.
What other
And then
guy?
there's a dude named uh Bakram Martazalia. He has the IBF belt at 154. If
Hmm.
Madrimov fight him and beat him, and him
It's
and
gonna be a
Crawford,
rematch.
yeah, him and Crawford can have a real big fight rematch.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. It'll come back around. And Madrimov, to me, he ain't gonna spin some. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna like play around with that. Like Madrimov wants that one back.
Yeah,
So we'll see what happens. We'll see what else comes Bud's way. But let me tell you something. I
I'm gonna
kind of
tell you
think.
this though. This fight a little bit remind me of Tank versus Cruz, a little bit. Remember Javante
Mm,
versus Cruz? Even though
yeah,
even though Bud did come on strong, maybe Bud separated himself a little bit more, but it's kind of almost in that same category, almost.
yeah. Now I see what you're saying. I got to go back and watch the fight. But from the glimpses that I remember, I see what you're saying. I do. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know, but I even feel like wasn't Pitt though even trying to. But okay, what you think about the Cruz fight yesterday though? Did you feel like some people feel like he got robbed? I don't.
I don't feel like he got robbed. I thought
Yeah,
the right man won. Like
yeah, I did
even
too.
when I was on a panel talking to people, I was like, yo, this is a true 50-50 fight. Ryo got a chance of winning this fight. Everybody was like, no, Cruz got it. I'm like, no. That's not a fight I
Nah,
will put. That's not a fight I'm gonna put money on it because that fight could have went either way. Everybody was like, no, Cruz got it. Ryo is chinning because Ryo been knocked out before. I'm like, nah,
and that's
Ryo,
that's what made
Ryo
it
gonna
good
fight.
though
He gonna
because
fight smart,
a
huh?
couple
You said
times it
what?
did. A couple times it did look like Cruz was about to take him out, but he kept coming back. Like
Yeah.
he kept coming back,
Hmm.
and
He learned
so
from his mistake.
he's a tough guy to kid, and he's got good form. Like he's a good boxer.
Yeah, he disrespected Cruz after the fight too. He was like he's a one-dimensional fighter. I knew I was going to beat him.
He is though. He is one dimensional
He
because
is
he
one-dimensional.
he kept
He
trying
just
to
comes
knock him
straight
out too.
forward.
Yep.
He comes straight forward like a bowling ball, bowling pin. Like he try to run you over.
Yeah, exactly. He tries to run you over and he tries to knock you out. He kind of tries to fight like Tank, but Tank is way more skilled as a boxer. Tank
Yeah,
got way more in his arsenal than that guy does.
yeah. He don't use no angles. That's his problem.
Yeah,
He don't
but
set you. He don't set you up. He just try to time you and come over the top.
it was good though. The experience was great. It was a good
That car,
experience.
I'm not gonna lie, that car kept me entertained. Like every single fight on that car was great.
It was, and the atmosphere was crazy in there.
Yeah, it was.
So I mean, it was a successful event. I
Hmm.
had a good time, but I just think, I think you got to watch that fight again, though. I think you're going to appreciate it a lot more when you run it back.
I do appreciate it, but I'm not happy with it. That's all.
Yeah, because you had money on it. That's why
No,
you
forget
laugh.
yo, Chastity, forget the money. It's the fact that Bud has spoiled us so many times. And this one
Yeah.
time we expecting to get that and he just take that shit away from us. And
I
I
mean,
don't know,
but he
man.
one. Well,
It,
I'm gonna just say it again. 154, man. 154. This is not 147. This is 154.
yeah,
And he,
but I don't think those 154-pound fighters are that good, man. Me personally, I don't think they're that good. Maybe just this one guy is that good, but I don't think those guys
it's
are
not that
that
he's
good.
that good. It's that he's that awkward. He's that awkward.
Yeah,
He's not that
awkward. He's
good.
awkward.
Yeah. He's not that good. He's that awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
it's a difficult style to prepare for.
it's a
Plus, he
very
changed the shit
difficult
up.
style.
Like, yo, I watched this man fight. He didn't do nothing he usually do except for the shake.
That's it. That's all he was doing. That weird whooping around. I'm like, what, Madrimov? Would you throw a combination, please, and like do
Yeah,
something like?
and he didn't extend on his punches. He was throwing his punches too short. He usually extend like when he throws. Usually when he throws that right hand, he throws his whole body into it. He wasn't extending like he usually does.
And
So
no, he
so
wasn't. He wasn't. But I think,
so
but
they
you know what?
definitely had a game plan.
But I also think sometimes, and this is what all these interviews get on my damn nerves because they start leaking too much information. Because Bud, he said too many times in interviews, he's explosive. We know he's gonna come forward. We know he's gonna be wild. We
Right.
know he got something to prove. And I think that was the wrong thing to let
Yeah,
Madrimov know.
Madrimov. Madrimov probably listened to all that. Said, "I'm not doing none of that shit."
Exactly. You better know his team was listening and it was like, we ain't coming forward. We ain't doing nothing. You just stand there and faint the whole damn night and wait and catch him. That's what they was trying to do.
I felt like they imitated everything he did. Like that's what they did. They like, yo, we gonna do this. We ain't gonna do how we usually fight. You gotta be disciplined, man, Jamal.
Yo, if I was a boxer, I'd be like, look, I ain't saying nothing until I get in the ring. Don't ask me nothing about my game. You'll see it
Right.
on the night. None of your damn business. Prepare how you can, and we'll figure it out. But all of this
Uh
talking
huh.
about what is your game plan? None of your business. Don't worry about it. Buy the ticket. You're buying the ticket for the game plan. Okay? I'm not supposed to tell you the game plan. We need to cut that game plan shit out. Like, no. That's not my job to tell you what to help you with. You need to figure it out. Why am I helping you beat me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think really that's what they did because this Bud is the champ. They listening closely. They listening intently. They
Yeah, they
you know
listened
what
to
I'm
everything
saying?
he was saying. It was like, oh,
Every
so you depended on that, huh?
you
All right,
depending on that.
we'll show you something totally different.
Yep. Because he ain't never in his little bit of fights he had, he ain't never fought like that. When did he fight like that?
Yeah, he. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even see his body shot is what he starts off with. He'll go to the body. He'll throw his jab to the body. He'll throw a right hand to the body. He didn't do none of that.
No, because they told him the damn game plan. They was talking too much.
Yeah,
They was
they
talking
told him
too
the game.
much.
Yeah, Bo Mac and all of them told him the game plan.
It was yeah, it was too much. It was they had a. I mean, you might be right. They had a little too much respect for him. A little too much.
Too much.
Yeah,
Okay.
they should have played the silent role, the silent killer. Like, okay. I would have just let people say it, and I just be like, all right, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But all of that giving it out,
Madrimov played a fool too, meaning like he he like didn't say too much. He did what Bud and them should have did. He didn't say too much, meaning like he like that's what y'all think I'm gonna do. I'm coming with something totally different.
yeah, and it was whack though.
Yeah, I
He
like
didn't
it.
even say I'm gonna come in and with tight combinations and
Right.
coming forward with my punches and no, I'm gonna just stand there and dance all night. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's just like, come on now. That tells you
Right.
that he's not that great. That tells you because it was like, okay, so that was your game plan besides you're looping forward and you're swinging around and he's usually a little bit of a showboat too. He didn't do nothing.
It didn't showboat. He didn't do nothing. He just stayed. I never seen him locked in like that for a fight. He was just locked in.
Man, this man got up there and said, "Look, my whole country was watching. That's why."
Yo, he showed us something totally different, bro. Like
His
I
whole
didn't like.
country was watching. He was like, "Yo," both of them, him and Bud Party was like, "Nah, I ain't getting knocked out. You ain't about to knock me out. There's too many
Yeah.
eyes." Like, cause you gotta remember, this wasn't just a
King
U.S.
King
fight.
said no credit. You too hard on Bud.
Yeah, you gotta remember though. Like, this was an international fight. This wasn't no U.S. fight.
It was.
This was an
Yeah.
international fight. It was streamed in various countries. Okay, America, UK, Uzbekistan, or whatever he's from. It
Yeah.
was Saudi Arabia. It was all over the place.
It was on every platform.
Yeah, you think they gonna go in there and try and get knocked out on that night? Not that night. Not that night. Not that
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. Nobody wanted to get knocked. Both guys didn't want to get clipped.
Nah. Both of them want to get clipped, and they played a very strategic, chess move game, which is good for boxing. It's good
And
for
yo, and
boxing.
you know what Madrimov did? He kept his chin down. He kept ducking. He kept ducking. He kept his chin
Yeah,
down. But the punch that Crawford hit him with should have been hit him with was the uppercut. It was there all night.
he did though. He did hit him with the uppercut. It was one of his combinations. He hit him right up the middle, and then went to the side, and then went down the front, or something like that. It was one of those. It was all three of those in the. I didn't say it right, but all three of those punches went in one of those combinations. Because I remember I saw it several times. I replayed it on the
Uh-huh.
clip. So he did uppercut him. It's just the man got a muscle neck.
Muscle nut.
He barely got a neck, and he got a big head. You
Hmm.
can't. It's hard to knock people out that don't have like a, you know, you ain't got no kind of base for your head. Your head is basically sitting on your shoulders.
Right.
And then you got them. He's a stocky, and he's stacked. Like, you can tell he's. Oh, you know what Greg Hatchett said that I believe is so true. He said Madrimov is not strong, but he has strength. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
he's the type of person, he might not be able to lift the most, but if you like run into him, you're gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has strength because of his stockiness. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
he's solid. Because if he was all of that, he should have knocked Bud out with one of those rights.
He
If
can,
he
he
was
can
all
eat a
that,
punch. He can eat a punch though, cause he ate some good. He ate some clean shots.
he did.
He
He
could
ate,
take a punch. I'll give him that. He could take a. He got a chin.
and Bud took his punches too.
Yeah, Bud did
But
too.
he's the natural 154 though, right?
Yeah, he is. Modern King Boxing. He says shout out to T Buzz Country. Salute,
Shout
Modern
out.
King.
Yeah, man. It's all good though. Like, it was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Yeah, a letdown.
Yeah.
I'm playing. I'm
Look
playing.
at
I'm playing.
you. I know. I'm like, look at you. After all these conversations, we.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man.
Yo, I heard you. I was like, yo, Prince is in rare form. You was flipping out. What the?
Oh yeah, last night. Oh, right after the fight. Oh
Yes.
yeah. I was pissed. I lost some money. That's why.
I know that's why. You try to act like that's not why. I know that's why. You was like, I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. Like, oh shit. I don't know. You probably lost a little more than you saying, because that joint came
No,
from the
no,
heart.
no, no. I lost. All right, let me tell you what made me mad even more. You listening?
Yeah.
I bet one other guy. He's verified on Instagram, right?
Mhm.
I bet him $1,000, and he didn't pay me. That's what made me even more mad.
Yeah.
So I'm owed $1,000 for the fight, and I lost my little. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I only bet like a little $60, right?
But how you know he not gonna pay you? Like,
I sent him my cash app and everything. I can send you. Hold on, let me put up. You can see the screen.
yeah, I can see it.
Hold on, I'm about to show you. So I bet. he's verified, but his I don't know. I feel like he deleted his channel or some shit. Well, not channel, his Instagram. Like he took his Instagram down because he had a
Mhm.
verified check and all that. And he told me he wanted to bet me 1,000. I said, all right. I bet him 1,000 and he don't want to pay me. Hold on, I'm about to show you. Is this Asian
Mhm.
boy? Is this Asian boy? Hold on. Yeah, Chastity, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Or I'm about to show you. So look, I sent him my cash app and all that. I'm gonna just show you this one though, like what we
Mhm.
agreed on. I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Okay.
So I jumped. You see, he's verified. I think he took his
Yeah.
page down though. So I jumped in his DM. I said, "Yo, what's up? Let's lock it in 1,000." He said, "For sure." So we agreed on a bet, and then he even followed me on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
He even followed me on. He's verified on Instagram. He even followed me, right?
Mhm.
And I was texting him. I was texting him while the fight was going on. He was looking at all my messages, but he wasn't trying to say nothing. I think he was
Mm.
just hoping if Crawford would have lost, he would have asked me for the bread. He would have been
Yeah.
like,
That.
oh, "That's what they do." He would have
I was
been
about
like,
to
"Yo,
say
you."
that seems like how they get down around these parts. Like,
Yeah, he would have been like, "Yo, where you owe me 1,000." But because Crawford won, now he leaving me on scene. He
but
not trying.
they don't have no kind of app where you can like put the money in already and then just
That's what
cash
I
it
was
out
trying.
when.
That's what I was trying to get him to do. Let's send the money. Let's send the money to somebody. Somebody can hold it. Cause that's nutty. Like, cause if Crawford would have lost, he would have been right at me for that $1,000.
Yeah.
That's
Basically,
crazy.
I mean, it is crazy, but I mean, I feel like it's expected by now, right? I mean, that's just a part of the game of betting, right? Like some of these dudes, they just not gonna come through.
Yeah, that's crazy. That made me mad. Plus, I lost my own little 60 bar. That made me mad too.
It's all right. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. You'll get that thing back.
Hey yo, King says King G then paid me my 100. We bet. Hey yo, see my man King. He owes some bread. He not gonna come back to the channel, bro. He ain't gonna come back to the channel.
Mm,
That's what they
that's a
do.
shame. That's a shame, though. That's a shame. I mean,
Yeah,
people gotta keep their word for real.
yeah. I can't. Next time I bet somebody, we gotta put it in. We gotta send the money to somebody, somebody else we trust.
But I'm surprised there's not an app though out there that already does that, where you can kind of
Yeah,
like,
that would be nice, right?
yes, if it's not, you go ahead. That's your you the better.
Right.
You better fix this problem.
Yeah,
Start an
they got
app.
they got to come up with an app that do that where y'all send the money.
Like you
Whoever.
bet instead of YouTube, you bet or something, and you just go on there.
Yeah.
Y'all set up your own,
Uh
your
huh.
own criteria or something, and then the cash out happens after the criteria is met, and
Right.
then the hands is done, and then you already know who's faking because if you're not going to put it on there, then you're not going to pay.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Damn, bud.
because you trusting these people don't even know you, they ain't gonna pay you.
Right. They not. They not. I'm learning my lesson because this isn't the first time. I'm old. I'm still old like 2,500 from the Spence fight.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I
I
know I
think you
ain't
gotta
getting
let
that
it
back.
go.
It's
You
been a
gotta
whole
let that go.
year. Yeah, it's
You
been a
gotta let
whole
that go.
year. No, listen, there's one boy named Chris Griffin. I don't know if you see him in the comment section on Instagram. I meant on YouTube. You probably see, if you ever see somebody in I don't know what other channels you be on, but his name is Chris Griffin, right?
No, I don't think I know him.
I'm just saying if you see people come, if you be on Coach Malachi channel.
I used to. I don't be on there too much.
Okay, whoever channel you be on, right? If you ever see somebody named Chris Griffin, boy, he betted me like $2,000, right? He after the fight, he came to my channel, and this is the crazy part. He came to the channel. He's like, "Yo, bro, you was right. Um, I don't got no money on my card right now. I'm gonna go put the money on my cash app tomorrow." I didn't hear from him since.
And that's crazy how people be up in the chat. Like, you know you like boxing. You know you up in the chat.
Yeah, like why
You
did you
can't be
even come back to tell me that, knowing you wasn't gonna do that?
like that's crazy. Like you can't be up in the chat and then ducking people. Like that's dumb. You playing
Right.
yourself. I don't know. I don't know why people do that.
Yeah, he
I
came
mean,
back to the chat, said, "Yo, bro, I'm about to." He buttered me up too. "Yo, bro, I'm about to go put the money on my card tomorrow, bro. I don't got enough, cause it was $2,000." So I understand what he's saying. He said, "I'm gonna go put the money on my card tomorrow. I'm gonna send it to you. All right, bro?" I said, "All right." I ain't hear from him.
mm,
No way to contact him. He just disappeared. It's been a whole year.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that
And
is crazy.
you still be taking your chances though. I mean, at the end of the day, you can still bet people. Maybe somebody will come through. But
Right.
yeah,
They don't
it's
come. They don't come through on YouTube no more. They don't come through. I gotta learn my lesson.
yeah. Learn your lesson and start the app.
Yeah.
Get some real money. You ain't gotta be worried about these dudes.
Yeah. This
Very
this is
interesting.
crazy.
Call
Yeah,
it
but
the
Bud
no credit
completely
app.
Bud completely let us down, man.
No,
It's
he
crazy.
didn't. He did not let us down. Bud did what he was
You
supposed
said
to
what?
do. He did not let us down. He did
Oh,
what he
what
was
you mean?
supposed to do.
What
Bud
you
did
mean
what he
he
was
ain't let us
supposed to
down?
do.
What did he do?
He ain't let us down. He did what he was supposed to do. That's what he
Yeah.
was
You think
supposed to
so?
do. I
You think
do. I
so?
do. I do. I really do. I think he did what he was supposed to do. He went in there and he played a smart, cautious fight for his first fight at 154 in front of a mega stage. He did what he was supposed to do. He used
So
wisdom.
so
He
let me
did not
ask you this,
use
Chastity. You
emotions.
think he should be celebrating this win right now?
Um, yeah, why not? What you think he should be doing?
Matt,
What you think he should be doing?
he should be mad at himself.
Trust me, Bud, how many times have we heard that Bud is hella competitive? He definitely judging himself. But I don't think that he should celebrate. The man did the work. He got in the ring. He should celebrate. He got the victory. He should celebrate. But there's nothing wrong with like going back to the drawing board. And like I said before, he now knows what he's capable of at 154. He's not going to see this again. I'm telling you, this is not going to be a normal thing. And this is what I'm saying. You can't just be throwing Bud. You can't throw Bud out with the bathwater. Okay, like
Yeah.
seriously, you can't throw Bud out like that. Like that's too quick. Like you gotta let the man get adjusted. He's in a new weight class. He gotta get adjusted. And look at all
Yeah,
the
you're right.
look at all the
He
other
just went in there and looked.
components.
He just went in there and looked horrible.
You tripping? Tripping. You tripping. You tripping. Oh my God, Easy, you was cracking up. You was like, I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed. I am so mad. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, Easy. That's too much. That's too much, man. Like,
No, but
yo, you act like Bud cheated on you or something. You was like, I can't take that.
I can't, yo. I can't. Cause I talked a good game. I talked a lot of shit to a lot of people.
I mean, you shouldn't be embarrassed.
I feel a little let down. I was in all the comment section talking shit, and all of them are teasing me saying, "Oh man, your man Bud robbed. He robbed Madrimov." which it wasn't a robbery. Bud won the fight convincingly. But you know what they're gonna say when it's a fight they think is close. That's why you don't leave no doubt.
Let me tell you something, though, Prince. Even if Bud would have knocked down Madrimov or knocked him out, they would have said, "Oh, he only got 11 fights." It don't matter. Even if Bud would have done that, they still would be talking. They still would be saying stuff. I don't think you should feel embarrassed. You need to just go back with your bullet points. Look, this is his new division, 154. He went in there. He was cautious. He was skilled. He got the job done, and he now knows what he's capable of. Like, what?
Right.
You ain't no. What are you? You ain't. I mean, you're not a genie. Like.
So you think he's not gonna fight scared his next fight, right?
No, I don't. I don't think he's gonna fight scared the next fight. I absolutely do not.
Yeah. Because this fight he fought real scared, right?
I don't think he was fighting scared. I do not think he was
You
fighting
don't think he
scared.
was scared?
No,
Damn.
I don't think he was scared. I just think he was cautious. I think he was
Oh,
cautious.
cautious.
Yeah.
Damn, bud.
Yeah, he was just cautious, man. It was a lot of people in there, man. And that everything that was going on, all the build up, all that stuff. I did wish he would
Did
have
he
came
lose
out
his
with.
heart or what?
No, he didn't lose his heart. He was cautious. What are you talking? He was just cautious. You wanted him to go in there.
Okay, my bad. Maybe he was.
You just wanted him to go in there and just walk in, just taking just shots to the head, just walking in and staying in the pocket. That's what you wanted.
Shit. Hey, yo,
Nah.
I'm supposed to do a live today
Hmm.
where I get a pro boxer on here. I don't know if you're gonna be on later.
At what
I could
time?
probably, I
Oh,
could, I could probably get him on right now. He told me to just send him the link. It's a guy that I shared the ring with multiple times too. I think we did like 100 rounds together or more.
so you
And
talked to him. I know you talked to him about the fight. What he say?
he's from Philly, so you know he's Team Boots. So I know he gonna come here with some bullshit.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah,
God.
so
But I didn't watch the full interview, but I'm hearing
I
that.
didn't do it yet.
No, no,
I
no.
said,
I'm talking about something else with Boots. Bozy
oh,
did an
okay.
interview recently, and I didn't watch the whole thing, but I heard he's talking trash about Bozy. I don't know about Bozy. Because Bozy was trying to downplay the event, talking about he's seen this before. I'm like, you're tripping. You're tripping if you acting like you've never seen this before.
Yeah.
Like,
Even the walkout was the walkout looked like some type of Olympic type shit.
yo, he's tripping. I'm starting to wonder about him and Boots, though. They actually might be some little haters because they can't give credit. They can't give
Yeah,
credit.
their ego is too big.
Yeah, like you can't even give credit for the event that's helping your son. Your son
Right.
met with Turkey. Like, are you stupid? You're gonna downplay Turkey's event when this man could help your son get fights? And
Right.
and it's
Y'all
it's not
literally on the
true.
same team.
It's not even true though. Like, you know damn well you ain't seen no arena like that. You think because Eddie Hearn just packed out a 14,000 um, Wells Fargo and he was giving out free tickets that nobody want to talk about? You know what I'm saying? And then
Hmm.
Turkey does a night 20,000 plus venue in California where they don't really have boxing matches.
Right.
Like, that's impressive.
That is impressive.
Yo, that weigh-in was crazy, and Bud did look bigger than Madrimov at the weigh-in. I heard
Mm.
you talking. I heard you talking, and he definitely. I don't know how he weighed in like a little lower and still looked bigger. I was confused by that, but he did look bigger though. But that weigh-in was crazy. It was, man. Boots and Bozy, I don't know. I'm starting to think, and I like Boots, but I don't like haters though. I don't like haters though, and I don't like people that can't give credit. Like, your son should be showing more honor to. He can still want to fight with Bud, but he needs to show a little honor too. You there?
Yeah, my fault. I'm texting real quick.
All right.
I gotta
Yeah,
I gotta.
but
Te- let me finish this text real quick. I'll be right back.
all right. It's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. as you say, Monica, they both had excellent chins, but Madrimov neck on another level. Crawford tried to pop it off his head. Yeah, he tried, but uh,
King, salute.
Yo, I'm only gonna be on here for a second, but
salute
salute,
King.
salute. I wanted to ask Chastity, how was your first live fight?
Man, that was the best first boxing match I think I could have ever attended. Like, first of all, y'all, that's my first match. I didn't know that you could get so close to the fighters, like to the people. Like, I met so many people out there. Me and Eddie Hearn took a picture. We was rapping together and everything. Cause you know
You
Eddie
and Eddie?
Hearn.
Oh, you
Yes,
took
I
a
was.
picture with Eddie?
Yeah, I got a
Oh
picture with
wow.
Eddie. I got a picture with Antonio Tarver. I got a picture
Tarver.
with. I
I
got a
like
picture with
Tarver.
Sean. I got a picture with Sean Porter. Me and Sean Porter was chatting it up. I got
Okay,
a picture
okay.
with. I got a picture with Bernie. Me and Bernie was chatting it up. Me and Bernie was chatting for a minute. Bernie, that's my homie.
Nice.
Who else? Yo, I met mad people. I can't even remember everybody.
You
That
said
I was.
Bomac too.
What about
Bomac, took
Shakur?
a
You
picture
you
with
meet
Bomac.
Shakur?
No, I didn't meet Shakur. Who else? I'm drawing a blank. Y'all about to make me go through my camera roll. But it was just everybody was just around. I seen Blue Bloods out there. Him and
Man,
Danny
he a
from the
weirdo.
Boxing Voice.
Don't mention him.
He's a
Yeah.
hater.
Yo, but look what I told him because I was talking to Danny, and then all of a sudden I look over
Hold on,
and
what Danny?
Danny from the Boxing Voice.
Oh, I talked shit to him the other day.
So I'm talking to Danny, right? We chatting it up, and I look over and I see this guy smiling with a gap, and I said, "Yo, are you Blue Buzz?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh, you got different energy in person." I was like, "You mad aggressive on your channel?" And they was laughing. They just started cracking up. And it was like she said you aggressive. He was laughing, but he was chill. He gave me a hug and everything. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. I ain't take no picture with him, but you know, he
Oh
was
yeah,
cool.
he way more humble in person.
It,
Yeah,
hey, the arena was totally packed out.
man, packed out. It was
Mm.
totally packed. Did y'all see the y'all saw the fight? Y'all didn't see the
Yeah,
last shot?
yeah,
We
yeah. I
saw it. We
saw it,
saw it.
I was about
but
to
it's
say,
different live though. It's different
yo, they
live. You
had
know.
the fireworks going off. I
Yeah, the
mean,
fireworks was nice.
it was like a real event, man.
It
It was
was
like
a concert,
yeah, it
event,
was like on some
boxing match, everything.
Beyonce. It was on some Beyonce Taylor Swift type stuff. You know what I'm
That type of
saying?
vibe.
It was that type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Some real, you know, I didn't travel and people
And
came out.
then Bud gonna go in there and
Stop
lay a
it! Stop
freaking
it!
egg.
Stop it! Stop it!
Bud gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
go in there and lay a freaking egg, man.
Stop it!
Hey,
Stop it!
hey, with that card, it was a kind of upset type of card with Bull losing and Big Baby
Big.
Anderson
Yeah, it's like
losing.
everybody losing on that motherfucking card.
But you can call Bud fight a little upset because he ain't knock him out, but he got the job done. So
He
I
got the
think it was a
job done.
great performance.
Exactly. I think it was a great
Was
performance
it?
too. I mean, yeah, I think it
Was
was a
it
great
great?
performance for his
I
one.
mean, going up to your fourth weight division, getting a
Hmm.
fourth title, yeah, that was great. That's greatness. Yeah.
He got more than a fourth
Let me
title,
tell you,
bro.
I feel like I can see
I
easy
mean
now.
fourth fourth weight division, fourth title. I mean s- yeah.
He
Becoming a
got
four division champion.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean, bro. You just in your feelings, bro. You just in your feelings.
King.
Yeah.
He disappointed us, didn't he, buddy?
He ain't disappoint me. He might
I
have
can
disappointed you, but
I can see Prince now. 6 round went by.
How
Whoa,
much
eighth
money you
round went
lost,
by.
King? 100?
bro, I lost a nice 100, boy. Bro, I bet it on I lost 100 on Bud and I lost 100 on Cruz, bro. Yeah, I lost
Oh,
some
I know you
money.
sick.
Yeah. I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, that's part of the game. You win some, you lose some. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that cruise fight was hard to call. That
yeah.
fight was hard to call. Like one of my friends hit me up, he was trying to bet. I'm like, bro, that fight is tricky. I wouldn't put no money on it.
Man, I like Cruz. That's why I put money on it.
That's what
He
I'm
kind of.
saying. I like a lot of people pick him because they liked him, but
Mm.
that was a true 50-50 fight, tricky one.
I think he need to go back down to 135. I think
Yeah, he's too
140.
small. He's too small with them big boys
Yeah.
at 140 because
One,
he just lost his first title defense. Not cool. Gotta
yeah,
go back down.
140 might be a little too much.
Go back down. Yeah, them boys up there, they punching.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we know Tank ain't gonna fight him next. Well,
Why not?
why
Why
would
not?
you fight somebody that's coming off a
Oh,
loss?
Cruz. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
He'll fight Ryo for sure.
Oh yeah. Ryo,
That's a
yeah.
great fight.
That's an easy. I think that's easy pickings for Tank if he fight him.
I mean, it's actually going to be competitive. Let's not underestimate Ryo now, bro. He's a solid fighter.
Yeah,
Just how we underestimated him versus Cruz. I mean,
yeah.
Tank is a different animal, but I'm saying he's going to give Tank a run for his money.
I can't see it.
What,
He didn't
bro?
have it,
Come on, bro.
bro. He
He
didn't
got
have
pretty
enough
good
power
boxing
to
skills, bro.
He didn't have enough power for Cruz. He didn't. He didn't. You know. He showed his boxing ability, but he couldn't really hurt Cruz. So you think he gonna hurt Tank or do something to Tank? Yeah, I think Tank is a different breed.
But that guy
Uh,
can box, though. He's a pretty good boxer.
yeah, I mean boxing wise, but Tank ain't coming to box. He coming to knock you out and fight.
But he might be able to keep him back a bit.
Mm, Tank is better than Cruz. Tank ain't gonna just come in swinging wildly. Tank gonna come in with the jab and break your body down. Once he break your body down, the head gonna fall.
I would
So
like to see that fight. I really would. I would like to see that fight.
yeah,
Because this
that
guy is
that's
definitely a better fighter than Frank Martin.
Yeah, he is.
He's a
He
better
got
fighter
he
than
got
Frank
he got he
Martin.
got he got more like excitement to him.
Yeah,
but
I think he has better form, too.
Yeah, he's elusive
I
and
think
he's
I
sharp.
think
He
Tank
real
got
sharp.
bigger fish to fry to go after dude.
I mean,
Like
it is a big money fight. It's a money fight
I'm
because he's an attraction now. Because first of all, he's Mexican and he just beat another Mexican attraction. So all the Mexican fans going to jump behind him.
yeah, I can see that, but Tank can fight. He can fight Lomachenko. He can fight your
Loma
boy
came
Shakur.
outside. Loma was outside, but he don't want to fight. I thought he needed
Mm,
time away from the sport, but he came to the fight. Like what?
yeah, I think he was
Y'all
pump
seen him at the
faking.
fight?
Yeah,
Chastity, Chastity, you there? Where'd Chastity go?
I
Bro,
don't
he came
know.
to the fight, but Shakur went right at him.
Yeah, but Shakur came with a plan and energy. Lomo was kind of serious. He was kind of like, "What's up?" Like, he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing with Shakur. He came playing, and Lomo
I'll be right
he
back.
was.
I gotta reply to my shorty. I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm just mad. Bud just went in there and just laid a freaking egg.
Uh,
I'm just mad. Bud just went in there and just laid down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Chastity.
I don't
I'm
oh,
know.
you
just
got
Somehow,
two different.
I
you
was about
You
to
got
got two
two.
say,
different
somehow I'm on
accounts.
two different things,
Yeah,
or
you
I don't
got
know
two
how.
Johns. Which one? Which one you want me to kick off? The other one?
Kick off the one, what, I don't
I
even know.
I just kicked it off. I can hear you.
All right,
Hey,
fine.
are you
But
still
you
out
see that,
there?
yeah, I'm at the airport. You see Shakur and Lomachenko got into it.
That's what we was trying to ask you.
Yeah, they got into it.
Oh, did you see it?
No, I didn't. I couldn't see it from where I was sitting. But I no, actually, it was a lot of commotion going on, and the different various things was happening. Yo, when Devin Haney came in there, people was booing like I don't know what.
Oh
Oh yeah, they ain't
yeah, I
like
saw
Dev.
that.
They went right
Yo,
at Dev, yo.
that was
And then
embarrassing.
Hey, Dev looked different though. He looked kind of. He looked it off to me.
yeah,
He just.
he looked fat as shit with an ugly ass beard.
Yeah, that beard was terrible, and yeah, his face was puffy. His face was real puffy.
He was with a baddie though. She cute.
I ain't see his
Whatchamacall was
girl.
there.
Who was there?
Keith. Keith. What's his name? Well, of course y'all know what's his name. The one with the dreads. Keyshawn was there,
Uh-huh.
but he wasn't getting a whole lot of love though. I think he felt a little funny.
Who?
Did you
Who with the dread?
Huh?
Demetrius
did you see
Andre?
Keith? Was Keith
No,
Thurman there?
Keyshawn. Keyshawn was
Oh,
there.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he was there because where I was sitting at, you know where you got the floor seat and then there's like that little
He
space.
was a little quiet. Cause
But
I
that's
ain't
because
see him.
nobody. Let me tell you, you could hear the roars of the crowd and you knew somebody famous just walked in. So you would
Mm.
wait for them to walk up to near your section, and then when Keyshawn came out, it was quiet. It was kind of quiet.
I
So
don't think people know him that well. I don't think
yeah, I
he.
don't think people really know him either.
Yeah.
It was a lot of people there though. It was a lot of names
Yeah,
there.
cause he hasn't had a big fight yet.
Do y'all know who Regina King is?
Yeah,
I heard that.
yeah.
I heard that
The
name. She
actor.
the singer.
Yeah, the
No.
actress. She
Oh,
was
She
she
an
an
there.
actress.
actor.
Yeah, she was there. She the one who be in all of like Kevin Hart's movies and stuff.
Oh,
She
okay.
she played the character off the Boondocks.
Or or.
Yeah.
Um,
I was surprised to see her up in there, but y'all, it's so I'm not remembering everything. There were so many other people that
Man, it sounds like a great event overall. Until Bud just went in there and just laid the freaking egg.
he was tripping.
hey, Bud gonna cut you off. No
I was
credit,
just say,
bro.
damn, you supposed to be a little bit more loyal than
No,
for somebody to have his phone
that's my
number.
man.
You
That's
got the
my
man's
man.
phone number, and I
I'm
Man,
hope he
Bud
playing.
gonna
I'm
texts
get
you.
on
playing.
you, bro.
I hope
That's
he
my
texts
guy.
you.
That's my guy, man. I'm playing.
Hey, I hope you get an interview with Bud one day, bro.
Yeah, I'm
That'd
right
be
at
fun,
him. If I get an interview, like, Bud, did
bro.
you mean to let us down?
What you? Oh, go ahead and think you're gonna check, but go he
Yo,
going
Bud, what's up with a spark? Can we spark?
He knocking you out, bro. He
yo
knocking
I'm
you out.
knocking
I
his
can't
ass
lie.
out.
yo you
I
tripping
can't
like
lie,
hell.
bro.
You is
No,
That
he
might be
tripping.
the
he
end of
gonna stop.
you.
He gonna stop me. He gonna stop me.
Oh,
It-
Papoose was there.
Mm.
oh, Pat. Mm.
Yeah, Papoose was there just for random people.
Was he
You know,
with
just like
Remy Ma?
nah, she wasn't there.
Mm.
So what y'all think, man? Y'all think the money's getting to Bud's head, right?
No, because
Nah,
I think Bud. First of all, Bud got money. He's been
bro.
had
He
money.
So
been
so it's
out
not
for
so
a
it's not
whole
making him too
year.
comfortable, huh?
I don't think so. I think we need to wait and see the next fight to really determine if Bud is getting
So
soft.
his next fight, if he goes in there with that same mentality where he went in there to lay the freak down, what? How should we feel?
I mean, we just gonna have to assess it from there, cause like we got to see what happens up to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
when he knock out Fandor, you gonna be right back on his jock, bro. So I don't know why you acting like that
Say
now.
pause, my nigga. Say pause.
Oh, no, my bad. No Diddy, bro. No
No,
Diddy.
Diddy.
My bad. But yeah, bro. I don't know why you tripping. It's about the money. I didn't care. I didn't care if I
That
won
you
the bet or
lost. You didn't
lost.
care. You lost your brain.
No, I mean,
Oh, all right.
bro, I'm gonna get it right back, bro. That's nothing. Like a hundred, I'm gonna get that right back, bro.
Right.
yeah,
So yeah, I ain't tripping on that. I was just happy it was a great event. Like that's what I was happy about. If I was really dependent on that $100, yeah, I'd be sick. If I was really like, oh yeah, but nah, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, bro.
word.
Is you are Are you gonna bet on the Canelo fight? Are you gonna take any any bets with Canelo?
What? Who? You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah, you the betting man.
Mm-hmm.
Am I betting for? I don't think that fight gonna happen. I don't think Canelo gonna take it.
Mm,
Canelo
that's
not gonna
good.
take it.
Are you so you don't think he gonna fight Bud?
Canelo's an old 33, meaning like he's not young like Madrimov, who got that much energy to be moving around. Canelo's just gonna come straight at you.
Mm.
So he knows that's gonna. He don't wanna try to cut the ring off on Bud. He could barely cut the ring off on Charlo. He's not taking that fight.
I just feel like that fight just don't make sense at this time, just at this moment. It just
I think
uh
that's all the reasons why he will take the fight because I feel like Bud had to come. You know, he had to be deflated just a bit. I think for Canelo.
Yeah, I just don't want Bud to just embarrass us like he did this last fight.
I wasn't.
oh
Speak for
my
yourself.
god.
Speak for yourself, home slice. I wasn't embarrassed.
she said, she said, speak for yourself.
Yo, did you cry last night, Prince? Did you cry? I think you shed a tear too, because you was
Yeah, I did.
so
I did a
emotional.
little
You
bit.
was so
Man,
emotional
he
last night.
came
I was
on
like,
right
yo,
after the fight too.
you was so emotional. I was like, yo, Prince is breaking down. I'm like, he must have put a stack on this because he is breaking down.
No, I ain't put a stack on it.
I could have swore I was like, yo, he must have took his rent money or something and paid on it, put it on his
No,
fight.
I did. No, that's too much. That's too much.
Because you was going in. You was like, I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was a little.
you not gonna let Champion on? I don't know.
Nah,
I think
I don't want. He racist. He said some racist shit one time.
Yeah, he's racist.
you
He's racist.
you let him on before.
In the
No, he
chat.
said it in the chat. He said some racist shit talking about.
Oh,
He
let
said
him on real quick. Let me cook him real quick, man.
no. I don't mess with. I don't support anything
Man,
racist. You know what he said?
we had his
He
baddest
said
experience.
Canelo. Listen to this. He said Canelo's gonna pay Terence Crawford since Crawford is begging for some money. He's gonna pay Terence Crawford and some cocoa butter. Like what the fuck?
Oh
Oh, he
yeah,
said that?
that was.
That's crazy. But
Yeah, that's
I mean, cocoa butter does great wonders for our skin, though. So, I mean,
like what type of shit is that to say to
I
a
know
black
the
person?
experience. Yo,
That shit
they
pissed
talk.
me off.
Yeah, that's because they don't know the secrets to the melanin. That's all. That's let them be dumb.
Yeah, you don't say racist shit like that. We talking boxing. You on some racist shit.
That's all good though. I mean, ain't nobody tripping off of that. But he is racist.
What
I've
happened
seen
to
him say
King
some
King?
stuff.
King fell off.
Oh, he fell off. I don't know. Did he? Oh yeah, I got things open right.
Yeah. When your flight, you gotta wait a couple hours. She probably doing something. Minor King, salute, man. Minor King, how you feel about Minor King? You wanna come on? Minor King, how you feel about Bud letting us down, bro? How you feel about that, King? How you feel about Bud letting us down, Minor King?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Minor King boxing, how you feel about Bud going out there and laying a freaking egg?
Oh my
Letting
goodness!
us down, bro. Completely embarrassed me, bro. In front of the entire world.
In front of the entire world.
What's up with this guy, man? Damn, T Bud. Chassis, this is the thing. You can't put your trust in nobody, man. They gonna let you down. That's what Bud showed us.
Man, but you gotta be practical though. You gotta be practical. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he let us
saying?
down.
You
Didn't he let us down, Chastity?
No, he did not. The only thing that he didn't do was knock him out.
Oh, okay.
I just think you're being hard on Bud. I do. I think you're being hard on him. But I understand. You know, because you had him up real high, but I don't think you were really thinking about all of the other aspects to this fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just thought Madrimov was some trash.
Yeah. I called him all types of names.
Yeah, you were the one who was kind of downplaying them.
Yeah, I
But
didn't I didn't I didn't take Madrimov too seriously.
I remember somebody asked me on your channel what I thought about the fight like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
a
I'm
tough fight, huh?
saying? It's a tough fight. I'm not really sure. Bud's in a new weight class. Like, we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
let the man get
That's just
adjusted.
to be
I
honest,
don't know. You talking about
Chastity.
he dropping eggs? Like, come on now.
To be honest, Chastity, that's expected. You moving up and your first fight is against a champion. That's supposed to be a tough fight. So, like,
But he won,
yeah,
and he
that's
still won.
expected.
And you
Yeah.
you just gotta go watch the replay. You need
He
to
just
watch the
went. He just
replay.
went in there and just laid down, right?
No, not right. Not right. It's very wrong. It's very wrong, actually.
Oh
It's very. You
man.
better do an apology video to Bud with all this craziness.
Yeah, when he
You
rematch,
you
when he
putting that
rematch,
negative stuff out. Yo,
when
when
he
I was listening to you last night, you gonna get mad at me for saying this. You almost started to sound like
what?
them Earl sexuals. The way you was crying, I was like, wait a minute now, not my homie, not my homie.
It's just no credit.
Yes, I was like, not my homie. You was like, you start talking about your money. I just, I gotta pay my bills, and I'm in boxing for the pay. I ain't just. I was like, yo, he sound like them dudes when Earl lost. I'm like,
Oh
yo.
man,
I was like, nah, I gotta talk to my homeboy. He can't be switching
I
up
went
like
off
that.
a little bit too much, huh?
Word, come on now. I be supporting your channel. You can't be switching over to that side. I'm got to will you back
No,
in
no,
on
I,
me.
I ain't on that side. I'm still on this side. I'm just a little critical right now. That's all.
Man, I was getting flashbacks. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What in the world? This man didn't put the house up.
Hold on, let me. I'm responding to a
Yeah.
text real quick. All right,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Hello, hello, Chastity, salute. Chastity, salute. You there? Modern King, salute.
Yeah, my bad. I had to change phones. My phone died.
Modern King, salute, man.
What's good? What's good?
Salute.
Yo,
What's up,
Modern
y'all? How
King,
y'all
what's
doing
up
today?
with Bud, man? This man went in there and laid down.
Yo, dog, I don't know what you talking about. Yo, I saw a master class, bro. Bro was aware like shit. He really fucked me up how poised he was, Prince. I was shocked how poised he was. You know how some people make mistakes? Because that
Uh huh.
motherfucker hit hard. Madrimov hit hard, bro. Bud was very
Right.
calculated with how he dealt with that motherfucker. He dealt with that motherfucker like a mature elite boxer, if you ask me. That's just my opinion. 'Cause that motherfucker do it hard. And Bud got a chin out of this world, and Madrimov got a chin out of his world. What's good, Chastity Thomas? What's good, King King? How y'all doing, man?
Salute. 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 I like your take on that,
Salute,
bro. I like
salute.
that.
Yeah, yeah, that was. You know what, Prince? I feel you. You might feel like, cause you like the biggest Crawford fan out there. Cause I thought I was the biggest. You one of the biggest too. And you know what? I ain't mad at you for like trying to come at him a little sideways. Cause you gotta critique the motherfuckers you like too. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, bro. Maybe you just feel like you wanted a little bit more oomph behind Madrimov getting knocked out. But I saw his knees buckle once, though. I thought I saw Madrimov knees buckle at one point when Bud hit him. You know, it was just a good, hard fought fight where they both had to be kind of careful. I
Right.
felt like they didn't want to make the big mistake. You know what I mean, King? Like I just didn't feel like they wanted to make the big mistake. And once you get hurt real bad, it's a wrap. I think that's what I got.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree, bro. I agree.
Yeah,
I
that's a great point,
totally
man.
agree.
That
Salute,
chin was
fellas.
awesome though. Crawford chin was awesome because he had Crawford a couple good times with his chin, and you barely saw him flinch. Like not like how my man Rayo flinched a couple times. Like it was dramatic. Like he looked like,
Yeah.
yeah, he just popped the shit out of me. You know what I mean? Crawford ain't make those
Who,
faces. You know what I mean?
real quick, who you have winning that fight? Pitbull versus Ryo.
I like the boxer, bro. Like I felt like Ryo could have did a little bit more jabbing better because Pitbull was on his ass a few times, like walking right through his shit. But I feel like Ryo kind of did still pull it off. You know, it was a close. That was a closer fight, I think, than Crawford than that dude Madrimov. So it was a good
Yeah,
fight
I
because he
think
could
it
have
was
lost
a
that
clear
fight at
cut
the
win.
end. Ryo could have lost that fight at the end. I think if Pitbull would have clipped him a couple more times, they would have gave that fight to Ryo. I mean to Pitbull. I think that's what I think.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
if we're consistent with the way we score boxing, and again, salute everybody, man. I thought Pitbull
Salute,
Cruz lost
salute.
that fight. I thought Pitbull Cruz lost that fight convincingly. I mean, we have to
Yeah, I agree.
reward boxing, right? It's hit and not get
You
hit.
said
So
convincingly?
Exactly.
convincingly, bro. 8-4, 8-4 easy. Listen, man, we have to reward boxing, right? I mean, every fight's not going to be this big juggernaut. I'm gonna knock you out. Pitbull Cruz, as durability as he is, or durable as he is, and his come forward style, he was getting hit. The guy was countering. The guy was hit and not get hit. He was moving great.
Salute,
Uh,
salute. Who
he
are
was
on here?
fighting going.
King?
He he
Yeah, I'm
was
here.
fighting
Shemai,
going.
salute.
What
Y'all
up,
can
big
hear
dog?
me?
Yeah, I thought dude was fighting going backwards. Even though Pitbull Cruz was applying pressure, I thought it was ineffective
You
pressure.
said what?
I said even though Pitbull Cruz was applying pressure coming forward, I
Damn, I
don't think
can't
it
even hear
was.
nothing.
Can you hear me, King Boxing?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Okay, so I guess Ryan can't hear me. Listen, I mean,
Yeah,
I
my
just listen.
connection messing up right now for some reason.
Okay,
I
because
can't
I
hear
want to get
nothing.
to Terence Crawford, but I can't let this Pitbull shit just go like that, bro. I thought the fight was convincing, even though
I'm gonna go
Pitbull
out and
Cruz
come
was
back
coming.
in.
Okay. Even though Pitbull Cruz was coming forward, applying pressure, it wasn't effective aggressiveness, right? I mean, that kid was fucking blocking. He was catching. He was shooting. He was going to the body. He was moving his head. Yeah, I mean, Pitbull Cruz landed some wild overhand lefts and shit as he tried to circle to his right. But again, bro, I mean, that was a boxing masterclass, 8-4 easy. And so we have to reward boxing, man. I mean, listen, I appreciate the technical aspect of boxing and what you saw last night in the Pitbull Cruz fight. I mean, and also too, let's give credit to fucking the Garcias, bro. These motherfuckers just train winners. I don't know what the fuck they doing in their training camp, bro, or at their gyms. But Robert Garcia, bro, this dude knows boxing, right? How many
He's a
times are
good
we gonna see
trainer.
him? Yeah, how many times are we gonna see a dude and Robert fucking build these fires from the ground up and make them champions? So to me, Pitbull Cruz lost convincingly. It was easy, 8-4, even 9-3. I'm cool with that. It is what it is. Now on the Terence Crawford fight, man, listen, you guys. I mean, that's what. Listen, this is why there's weight classes, right? I mean, Terence moved up, and so listen. I don't think that power came with him, but I think Terrence won the fight convincingly, and he showed a lot of patience. And again, I mean, it's hit and not get hit. I do think Terrence landed a couple of good uppercuts, which did buckle him. But again, if we didn't criticize David Benavidez when he just moved up his last fight and he didn't knock the guy out, and that was a sturdy 175 pounder, then we had to be consistent in our analysis, bro. Crawford ain't gonna knock out everybody, bro. I mean, again, as you move up in weight classes, bro, yeah, the power doesn't go, but your boxing IQ should stay with you. That's why guys like Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, guys like that who moved up in weight, like they're able to win because they rely on boxing skills. And Roger Mayweather said it best, King. Skills pays the bills in boxing. And so, yeah, it wasn't Terrence's best fight by no means, but I don't care. Listen, bro, at the end of the day, we don't fight for the fans. You fight to get your hand raised. And he got his fucking hand raised. Was it a close fight? Of course it was. That's cool. I mean, listen, and again, people who know boxing, we knew coming in that Madrimov
wasn't going to be an easy fight. We knew it. And so the casual fan, they see Crawford's record. They see this dude with 10, 11 fights, but he has 300 amateur fights. And again, before you go, King, we have to highlight David Benavidez, bro. Nobody had a problem with David Benavidez going all 12 rounds. The power didn't translate, but he outboxed him, though, right? And we said he looked cool. He has to get used to the weight class. So why can't Terence Crawford look good and just get used to the weight class, bro? It's his first fight at 54, and he fought a champion. I mean, what's the critique here? I mean, he got his hand raised, in my opinion. I mean, easy win, bro. 7-5.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
8-4. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not no credit the one that kind of down on Bud because he ain't knock him out. I wasn't tripping on it,
Okay.
as long as Bud got the win, that's all that really mattered to me. But I do think he need to just stay at 154. I don't think he should go
I
up
agree with that, bro. I agree
to
with
fight
that.
Canelo.
Listen, I agree, bro, because let's be honest here. As good as Madrimov is, he's okay. He's cool, right? I mean, he's nothing special, right? I mean, he's your basic European fighter, right? Come forward, tough chin, hard chin, listen, he trains with fucking Bivol. So I mean, that tells you right there that he's technically, he's good.
Mm-hmm.
Terence, come on, bro. 160, 168. Come on. Listen, man, there's weight classes for a reason. Listen, do I think Terence can outbox some of these heavier guys for 4 or 5 rounds? Yeah. But after a while, even last night, you saw Terence slow down, right? And again, to me, that was just Terence just having dog in him, bro. Because Bomac says, hey, bro,
what you mean by slow down?
Step to him. He slowed down a little bit. I mean, rounds. I mean, I thought there was a point in the fight. I'm not, maybe 6, 7, 8 rounds. 6, 7, 8. I thought Terence work rate slowed down. You don't think so?
I felt like he picked it up towards the end. I felt like he kind of.
Well, he did. 9, 10, 11, 12. I said 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I don't
6,
think
7, 8.
I don't think that's slowing down. I feel like that was just
So what you call it?
Adjustment. He was just adjusting to Madrimov. I don't think he was slowing down.
It could be that. It could be that. No, that's fair. Listen, that's a fair point. But I was listening closely to Bomac and Bomac's instructions in rounds 9, 10, 11, 12. Bomac kept saying, hey, man, like, you got to step to him. And you saw Terence press the attack late in that fight. And so 2 of the judges gave Terence 3 of the last 4 rounds. And so you saw Terence start to walk because let's be honest here. Terence was backing up a lot in the first half of that fight. And then Terence started to walk him down. And so I don't know if Madrimov got a little tired or gassed. And again, Terence is putting on weight, right? And he's coming up in weight. And so he has to carry the weight. And so there's no shame if I say Terence got tired because, again, he has to adjust to the weight class. And so, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I mean, was it the most exciting fight? No. But, I mean, if you listen to the broadcast, with Sean and Sergio Moro, they kept talking about, we appreciate the chess match. We appreciate, patience in the fight. And for us diehard boxing fans, I get it. Like I enjoy it too. Like, I mean, it's the first one to make a mistake and you can sense it. Now, I do think Madrimov was feinting a lot and changing angles and giving Terence problems. Yeah. But he wasn't letting his hands go. Madrimov was feinting, but he wasn't letting his hands go. And that was giving Terence issues because when he feinted, you saw Terence react. And I thought Madrimov could have been way more aggressive and could have caught Terence for something, to be honest with you. And there was a few points in the fight where Terence would open up, which I didn't like that. Just box him. You feel me? And so I don't know. I mean, he's awkward, bro. Listen, he's awkward. I don't think there's not too many fighters at 154 or 60 or even 68 with this type of style. Madrimov is just a different type of fighter, extremely gifted, a lot of background in the amateurs. And so if I'm Terence Crawford, listen, bro, you take the win and you move on. You don't rematch him. You got the win. It is what it is. That's how I look at it, man.
Yeah, I agree. But to me, the only way anybody can maybe beat
Terence Crawford is to slug it out. I don't think boxing gonna beat Bud. Like just trying to box him, I don't think that's gonna work. I feel like you would have to like Mean Machine. You would have to
Uh-huh.
catch him with something lucky or something good to wobble or get him off. To try to box him, Crawford just gonna figure you out, break you down, and beat you like he did
But
Madrimov.
Well, don't you feel like, with that statement being said, that's more so at the lower weight class, outboxing? Because I feel if Terence goes up in weight at 160, because listen, he's at 154, but obviously, he said it last night financially after the fight, post post fight, when he was asked the questions, he says the Canelo fight would be a good financial for him. But as he moves
Hmm.
up in weight, those guys aren't going to be the best boxers, but the weight's going to matter. And so I can see some of those bigger guys with a high guard just coming forward,
Hmm.
walking him down, and not
Hmm.
respecting his power. And so that's where I think Terrence is going to have the issue. Terrence may be able to move for the first 5, 6, 7 rounds, maybe 6, but after a while, he's going to get tired, bro, from that mental and physical pressure. And the question is going to be, can Terrence stand and trade, not get hit in the pocket, and make that guy respect him? And as you move up in weight, listen, bro, I love Terrence Crawford, right? But I got to
Hmm.
be honest here. Like, if he can't make the 160 or 168 pounders respect his power, then it don't mean shit, bro. All that boxing shit is cool. I mean, listen, we saw Demetrius Andre fight Benavides, right? Box his ass to
Hmm.
death. But again, doesn't mean shit because he don't respect your power. You know what I'm saying? And so
Hmm.
Frank Martin was out boxing Tank Davis, in my opinion, right? But don't respect
Hmm.
the power. I'm just going to high guard, come to you, and then let's see what it is. And so that's where I think Terrence has a problem if he moves up in weight. If he stays at 154, then go fight Charlo and fucking beat his ass.
Hmm. You see after the fight, Jedabek called Crawford out. He says you're gonna move
Yeah,
up to
yeah, I saw that.
160. Yeah.
You like that fight?
You said what?
Do you like that fight? I mean, do you think that's
No,
a fight
no,
that can get
no.
made? Okay.
I feel like Crawford need to just stay at 154. If he start dominating at 154, maybe. But
hmm
right now, I feel like he need to just clear out 154. Then after that, if he feel like he can still fight, then you can move up or do whatever. But right now, just I feel like just focus out on one division at a time because you start fluctuating in weight. I don't think
Right.
that's good long term on your body because we all seen what happened to Roy Jones Jr. He went up
hmm
to
And
heavyweight,
came
then
back
tried to
down.
go,
Yeah.
yeah, and he was never the same, never the same
Yo,
So
after
King
that.
King, salute.
Yo,
Mr.
salute.
Mind, salute.
what up, Ryan? Salute, big dog.
Who?
That's
No,
that's
that's
Frank.
not my name.
Yeah, no
It's
credit.
just it's just a reminder to tell people what Ryan said.
Hmm.
You read it. You read
Well,
what it says. Mr.
oh yeah,
Mind,
yeah,
you
yeah,
read what
yeah.
it
Oh,
says.
oh, 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 oh. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, I see it
You
now.
see what
Yeah,
it
yeah. I didn't
says.
get that at first. Yeah, I do, bro. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't rock with that
Ryan's
type of
wrong.
shit, bro.
Ryan wrong. He's wrong
Yeah,
for
we don't rock with
saying
that,
something
man.
like that.
Yeah. King. So you think I think age is not on Terrence's side right now. So when you say
Hmm.
clean up the division at 154, I don't think he has the time to do that. And so he's already a 4 division champion with the win last night. So I think him being undisputed at 154 shouldn't be his goal. I think he needs to go out with a banger financially and just go fight Canelo and just fucking listen. If he lose on points, then it is what it is. It's a big payday. You know what I'm saying? No shame in that because you went up. Or if he wins, then he gets all the credit. But he's not going to stay at 154 and try to become an undisputed, bro. I mean, age is not on his side. I mean, it's just not. And so,
If he
What?
can get
All right,
Pandora,
listen.
that's 2 belts.
What if he get another title fight at the end of the year?
versus who? Versus the winner of Spence and Fundora?
No,
Oh
no,
damn, yeah,
Pandora, just
Spence.
Pandora.
Oh, Spence is still in it.
He is.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
hearing rumors that Spence was pulling out. I guess he's still fighting.
I heard the same thing too. I mean, it's not for sure he's fighting, but I did hear that it's a possibility. But listen, man, I don't want to see Fandor and Crawford. I think Crawford stops him easy within 6, 7, 8 rounds. That's a much easier fight for Terence. But hey, I mean, if it's a champion and he can get one of those belts, then cool. You know, he's just that closer to undisputed. But Terence clearly wants to go out with a bang at
Right.
168. If I'm Terence, I don't do that. I make Canelo listen. There needs to be some compromising a little bit. So I will pull Canelo down a little bit. Yes, 162, 164. You know,
'Some type of catch weight.
yeah.
Hey yo, did y'all know that Turkey tried to offer Benavidez the Crawford fight at 160 and he said no?
What Benavidez? David or
David. He already fought the other one.
oh David.
David said no, I can't make 160.
He said he can't make 160.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said he can't make it.
Even with that type of payday, he said he can't make it.
Yup. Said he couldn't make it.
Wow.
He turned the fight down.
Bro, and you know they paying big time money over there, bro.
And you know what's crazy? He told us himself. Like, we didn't get the information leaked. He told us he was on Sean. You know Sean Patel, the guy that be on Fight Hype.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, with Sean Porter. Yeah. No, Sean.
He got a personal YouTube channel, and he was interviewing David. And he said, "Has Turkey ever reached out to you to try to make any big fights?" He said, "You know what? Actually, he did. He tried to make the Terence Crawford fight with me at 160, but I told him no, I can't make it. I haven't been down there in a while."
Well, I mean that's fair. I mean he being honest. I mean, listen. I mean for the money that fight would generate. I mean, fuck it. I mean, go make the weight, man. I mean,
I will make the weight, man. I will hire all types of nutritionists.
Yeah.
That's a big money fight.
It is a big money fight. Yeah.
That's up there with the Earl Spence fight.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, smell.
Madrigal's tough.
Dude, smell like OTR. He got a point. He said, Bud didn't have a tune-up fight like he did against Earl, so he was kind of rusty. I agree with that.
Oh yeah.
You know, he had that fight before Earl.
With what's his name?
Yeah, Avenesian.
And then went right into the Earl fight. He was sharp.
Yeah, that's a good point. But also too, remember he's been sparring RJ Ward in camp, so you know, I mean, I know it's not the bright lights, but I'm sure Terence has been getting good work behind the scenes. So but man, Madrigal, that dude's tough, man. That's too tough, and a lot of people.
He might be better than what we thought.
Of course he is, man. Yeah, of course he is. I mean, all the amateur fighting, and we can't discount that he spars and trains with Bivol, and we know how technical and good Bivol is, and so you saw a little bit of it last night. I mean, just a good technical boxer, none special. Straight up and down, no special effects.
Right.
But Terence was just a little too slick for him last night, and that's all. Good, good fight, close fight, but Terence got it, man, and so I'm cool with that.
Yo, peace, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yo, peace,
salute,
Vincent.
Well, yo, I love your channel, bro. I watch it all the time. First time ever getting on the live. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
But I just wanted to say one thing before y'all get too far gone. Don't do that, bro. You were starting to sound like one of them other brothers.
The Earl sexuals?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. No, because I lost a couple dollars. That's
that's understandable. I feel you, but you putting that energy out there, bro. Don't give him that.
All right.
Don't
cool
give
off
him
a
that.
little bit.
Yo, you was going off, bro.
Oh, last night, yeah, Cassidy just told me too.
Oh man, I was laughing like a motherfucker. I was like, yo.
You like, yo, what happened to no credit?
Yo,
oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I feel you though, bro. I know you still with Bud though, but yeah, they don't need that. Them brothers don't need that.
Yeah, they was coming over here and cheering me on too.
And you giving people like boxing their energy and fuel, fuel against you. So next time he hop on, he gonna use it against you, bro.
Uh-huh.
So I would say, man, stand on your business, stand on what you believe in, bro. That one fight shouldn't change your
How
outlook
you
on.
like the fight though, Vincent? I agree, King.
Hmm.
Vincent, how'd you like the fight? You still there?
Oh, yo, I love the fight, bro. I think it was just like everybody said. Y'all covered everything, man. It
Okay.
was a still technical fight. I didn't underestimate Madrimov. I
Oh,
had to go
okay.
back and look at some fights. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
that was my problem. I really underestimated him.
Yeah, yeah. You don't do that either. I mean, I know you in the boxing, but you
Yeah.
overlook that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I thought the fight was great, man. Was like my boy said, the best fight? No, but moving up in weight, I got all faith in Bud. He gonna make the right decisions and he gonna go the right route. He's cementing his legacy, man. He Hall of Fame bound already. He's doing things just like he said. He
Right.
gonna do some things, man, that nobody can surpass. That's where he at now.
Yeah. I
What
That's
like
what
what I feel.
what next fight he should take? What next fight you think he should take?
I think he
I
should go
really,
for the IBF fight, the IBF belt.
Mm,
he should
that's
he should
that's
definitely stay in the weight class. I
Yeah.
like
agree.
I like the Fundora fight if he would take it, if Fundora would take it, but I don't know. I got to think about that one. But moving
So
up,
you
I
think
think
he should be?
now I will say I feel like he beats Canelo.
Oh, okay. That's the next question. Yup. Mm.
Oh
I feel
no,
like he beats
I don't
Canelo.
feel that yet. Mm-mm. Canelo got the best chin in boxing, arguably. Canelo comes with the high guard. Can Terence out? Listen, can Terence do what Amir Khan can do for 6, 7 rounds, or maybe even 8 rounds? Yeah, I think Terence is way better than Amir Khan because Khan was out boxing Canelo until he got caught. But bro, come on, man. Like, is Canelo gonna respect Terrence's power? And if not, then he's gonna walk him down, bro, with the high guard, go to the body. And listen, again, Antonio Tarver made a great point last night, fellas. Last night, Madrigal wasn't even going to Terrence's body at all. Like
Right.
never. And so that's how you slow down, you know what I'm saying, a guy like Terrence. And Canelo goes to the body with the left hook. You know what I'm saying? And he goes down there with mean intention. And so it's going to be a different fight. And so unless Terrence can make Canelo respect his power with something early, it may be a good. Terrence can outbox him early, but at some point,
Yo,
Canelo's going
no
to
credit. Can
walk
you
him
mute?
down, corner him, and make him stand and trade. And I just don't like that shit, bro. Not yet. So I would favor Canelo right now because listen,
Right.
I don't like Canelo. I think it's a cheat. But again, we're just assessing boxing, just pure boxing. And so I mean, it's not like Canelo don't got no skills. I mean, he's a bigger fighter. They're both skillful, and they both got tons of experience. And so when it's even like that, I'm gonna go with the guy who's just a bigger fighter who's used to being at that weight class, and I gotta lean towards Canelo. I have
And
to, and I hate saying that.
I'm
How
glad you
do he
said that.
win? How do
I,
he
I,
win?
He just broke
I'm
it
a
down.
back.
He just broke it down from his. You didn't hear what he said, King?
I mean, by knockout, by decision.
Oh,
That's
No,
what I
oh,
how did
mean.
the fight end?
Yeah.
oh. Well, I mean, I think Canelo wins. Damn it, because I don't think he's gonna knock him out, but I think it may. Yeah, it's going to be a decision. I mean, I look at a guy
Mm.
like Caleb Plant, who was doing a great job for the first 7 to 8 rounds, and then once Canelo trapped him and he got tired, that was all she wrote. And so I'm going to say by decision um, from Canelo, but it's not going to be like a whitewash. I think Terrence can win some rounds, but
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know, man. It's just come on, guys. I mean, 168. Come on, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, I think 160 is too much. I mean, I'm not knocking Bud, but let him clean out 154 first. Then we can go on if he can move up to a different weight division, but that's just focus on 154 right now. Then that's see what happens after he beat whoever at 154. Then maybe he could move up.
Hmm. The only way I see Terence beating Canelo, both of you guys, and Bomac touched on it a little bit last night, was he says that we got to work on Terrence's legs, for that fight like that, because Terrence is going to have to do a lot of moving, right? Terrence can't stand still and trade for a long period of time. I mean, he'll stand in the pocket and trade when necessary, but it's going to be a lot of moving, a lot of what I'm saying, lateral movement, fighting going backwards. Yeah, and Canelo is aged. I agree. Smell like OTR. Damn, I feel weird saying that name. But but yeah, I think if Terrence comes in top notch shape and he gets some good sparring and a good pressure fighter in camp that's just on his ass for fucking 14, 15 sparring rounds and forces Terrence to be able to move and fight. Because in a fight like that, King, Terrence just has to steal rounds, right? He ain't gotta be spectacular, just steal rounds, right? Just fucking put rounds in the bank. And so if he can get, what I'm saying, the first 4 or 5 of the first 6 rounds, just outboxing him, and then still 2 or 3 late, then there you go. 7-5, 8-4, possibly. But his leg has got to be on point. And so that's how Terrence can win the fight, is by having elite legs and elite foot movement and, good defense, and at some point he has to sit down with some shots to make, Canelo think about throwing and countering. So, but that's a tall task, bro. I mean, come on. Like some things is just too much to ask for. And I hate Canelo. I think he's a cheater. He's been caught
Yeah,
cheating.
me too. Me
I think
too.
he's got some favorable wins, what I'm saying, in the past
And
that
he
he should have
doesn't.
lost. You know what I'm saying? But we can't deny his skill set. The motherfucker can box, bro.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. I just feel
Hmm.
like, I mean, I can see if Bud, if he's looking at it financially, and he's not really worried about winning, yeah, take that Canelo fight. But if he actually think he's going to beat Canelo, I think he need to hold off a little, just a little. I feel like let him adjust to 154, then let's see. Because before last night fight, I was all for Bud versus
But
Canelo.
then
But
King. But then if he adjusts to 154, we're gonna think the same thing. Like, what if he goes up to 160? Can he have a close fight like he did his first time at 154? That question is gonna come there too now. I felt like
Hmm.
if he was gonna come in this fight and just blow right through breeze right through Madrimov, that Canelo talk would still be alive right now. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? But
yeah.
because he didn't breathe through Madrimov, now everybody has doubts. Because we was like, yo, he's really like he's really that. I'm not saying he's not that, but I'm just saying like he was supposed to breathe through Madrimov. I'm not saying Madrimov's a bum. I'm saying if he was gonna do that, we were gonna say if he could do that to Madrimov, he could go up to 160 and do that to whoever at 160, and then Canelo fight is a much closer fight. But
Mm-hmm.
because this fight went 12 and Madrimov showed some good boxing, and I don't know, it's a little questionable right now. So a lot of people is on the fence right now. We either need to see more or shit. We want me personally, I would want to see a rematch with him and Madrimov. Me personally.
No,
Oh,
Me
oh
no.
personally.
no, bro. Terrence don't
He
want no part.
destroyed
Trust
him.
me, bro.
He destroyed
Yeah,
him.
Terrence. I'm not gonna lie. Terrence ain't gonna say this, but behind the scenes, he's probably saying, "Hell nah, I'm good, bro." Like that was a
You
tough
don't
fight
want no.
last
You
night,
don't
man.
want the rematch.
No, bro, that was a tough fight
No.
last night. Terrence squeaked. Listen, even though it was 8-4, 7-5, Terrence squeaked by in that fight, man. Like that wasn't an easy fight. It wasn't. It wasn't. And did you guys touch on Jared Anderson pathetic performance? All the shit he be talking, and then to go do that. I mean, did you guys touch on that fight?
A little bit, but go ahead.
Just bit off too much he can chew. And I don't know who his advisors are, but whoever made that match needs to be fired. I mean, listen, I never thought Jared Anderson was this big time heavyweight boxer. I always thought he got hit way too much and left
Right.
himself too wide open. But I mean, to take that fight that soon, this kid's what, 24 years old? Like he had no business in the ring with that dude last night, bro. Like
Yeah,
you can
I
see the
agree.
size difference. I mean, listen, it was just I feel bad for the kid. And so again, I'm questioning the matchmaking. I'm questioning his advisors. And I knew from the set. Listen, when the first bell rang and they came to the center of the ring, bro, and I just saw Jarrett's body language, I was just like, this ain't gonna go well. This ain't gonna go well. And
He
he
got
knocked him down
dropped
in
in
the
the
first
fight.
round. Yeah,
He
yeah, he
got
got
dropped.
dropped in the first round, and Jarrett was hesitant to throw, and then anytime Martin came forward and really wanted to apply pressure and throw it, listen, because Jarrett kept ducking to his left and kept getting caught with the uppercut. I'm saying there's no head movement, there's no adjustments here. I don't like Jarrett's trainers at all, and I just hate this. I hate whoever picked this match or fucking his promoter. They need to be fired, bro. This, I mean, come on. Like, I mean, this is the definition of throwing your guy to the wolves, bro. This is
You don't
crazy.
like Punk Jim?
No, I don't, bro. No, not with Jared. I don't. Respectfully, I don't. No.
Oh, okay. I can go with that. I fucks with Punk Jim though. But
Yeah, I
I
mean,
wanted. Yeah, that was a bad matchup, bro. I think we can all agree on that one.
Yeah, Top Rank wouldn't have put him in that if it was Top Rank's decision. They wouldn't have put Jared in versus dude. But Jared decided, it was his decision, and he took the fight.
Yeah.
But Top
So,
Rank definitely wouldn't. Yeah, they got to rebuild them now. Top Rank got to rebuild. Big Baby Anderson.
he
He
got
got to
that.
be rebuilt.
He got to have that mindset. What he said was good after the fight, but if he
Yeah,
continue
that
with
wasn't
that,
bad.
yeah, if he continue with that and realize what his mistake was and move forward, he can still be great.
Yeah, I think he gonna learn from that. He
I didn't
definitely
like
gonna
Dude,
learn
his.
from that.
I didn't like his post game interview, guys. I mean, what he said was, no big deal. I'm going back to my daughter. Blah blah blah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's been questions about Jared Anderson's work
Yeah.
ethic, since he's been professional. And so I gotta be honest here. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I'm a boxing diehard fan, so when I see BS, I'm gonna call it out, bro. I
Yeah.
didn't like his post game answer, bro. I thought he was nonchalant. I thought he's there for a payday, and I thought that
Mm.
I don't think Jared Anderson loves boxing. He said that on numerous occasions, and it showed
That's
last night, bro.
true.
Because the preparation and his skill, bro. Jared Anderson has not gotten better, and he has not added no new wrinkles to his boxing game, bro, at all. He's the same fighter every fight, and so no, he should be ashamed. And somebody in his camp needs to be honest with that dude. Either quit boxing or take it seriously, bro. Period. Like you can't play boxing, and right now he's playing boxing, and he got played last night. Got his ass knocked out.
Yeah,
mm.
and
You got
and
to.
the crazy part about that is he's one of the smaller heavyweights, so he got to be on point.
Yeah.
He thought he was just gonna walk through, dude. That was his mindset. He thought he was gonna walk through the bigger man.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Salute, fellas. Salute.
Salute.
Salute,
Salute.
salute. Under
Hey,
eight.
hey, listen,
Salute,
we
man.
must. What's up, bud? What up, Prince? What's up, fellas? Hey, we must live in a parallel universe because it's kind of ironic how Big Baby lost and a Big Baby won last night. That's crazy.
No,
Well,
it
it
was
was
a
a
That's
draw,
crazy.
draw.
But
bro. It was a draw.
Yeah, that was wrong.
oh, it was a draw. I ain't even finish
Yeah,
seeing
Yeah,
that fight. They
I
talking
missed
about
that
he
fight.
lost the fight. Talking about
Yeah,
this nigga lost
it
the
was a
fight.
draw, bro.
But
Yeah.
that is
yeah.
crazy how both of them was on the same. That was a good card last night. Solid card. I was entertained by every fight. The only thing that fucked me up or pissed me off was those goddamn announcers, man. They were on Madrimov
oh
nuts
yeah, they suck.
all
Hey,
night.
did
Yeah,
it
they
take
were.
forever for the main event to come along or what, man? Damn.
It started at
Damn.
1:01. Where I
They hand out
was.
the awards. The Eminem performed like, God, damn, hurry up and get to the main event already. Shit.
Yo, I doze off. Because I had to get up early for work, right? So I doze off at like 11:30, right, waiting for the fight. I wake up like 12:30. The motherfucker still ain't start. I'm like, what the
Man,
fuck?
I'm trying to time this blunt up right for the main event. It's like, damn.
Had to roll up another one. But it was a solid card last night, though. But definitely, I don't know what's up with them damn announcers. Sean Porter was the only one to me that saw the fight accurately.
Yeah, he kept it real. He kept it real.
Madrimov, yeah, Madrimov is a solid fighter. I'm definitely want to see more of him. The only thing is, man, he was Mr. Super Faint last night, and you know, every time he threw a punch on his gloves, they always say that he was hitting him with right hands and left hands. He was getting some right hands in, but he wasn't following
Not
it
as
up
much
with
as they
nothing.
were saying, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't following up with nothing. And I can understand Bud, you know, he's more of a counter puncher, so he was trying to bait Madrimov into throwing punches. But I give it to Madrimov's patience, man. He's very patient.
Patient,
And very patient. He's definitely, like I said, he's definitely gonna be somebody to be reckoned with in the middleweight division. And he's gonna be a solid fighter, but Bud did what he had to do last night. He won the fight 8-4 to me. The Madrimov got some rounds late because I agree with it. I think it was Mr. Moss that said that Bud kind of got tired. He actually did. I think he did because of the weight. He did say he was having trouble or having a couple issues making the weight. But it was a solid fight. You know, Bud did what he had to do. He went in there and took the belts, and I think he'll be ready. I think he'll be more ready for the second fight because his body's going to get used to being at that weight more, in my opinion. So,
Hey, Carlos, man, I actually like the fact that you brought up the announcers because last night, I mean, they did it professionally, but Sergio and Sean was kind of going at it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? During the telecast, Sergio kept saying, you know what I'm saying, oh, Madrigal's up 7-5, or I mean, he's up a couple points because they showed the unofficial scorecard, but then it showed the punch stats, and Sean goes, look, man, like Terence is out throwing him, and he's only losing in the punch landed by like 1 or 2 punches. Like, what are you talking about, Sergio? So
those
I'm glad
CompuBox
that,
numbers were horrible.
yeah,
Those
yeah,
CompuBox
they
numbers
were,
were horrible last night.
yeah.
Ain't
So
no
I'm
way.
glad
Ain't no
Sean
way.
was
At
on
one
there.
point, I saw him throw 36. He landed 36 to 33 on
Yeah,
Bud.
I
I'm
saw
like,
that.
what?
Yep, I saw
Like,
that.
you're crazy.
And then out of nowhere, I think like in the 10th, 11th round, I think Terrence was like at 77 to like 67. It was something like that. But yeah, you can tell that. I don't know. Listen, Terrence Crawford isn't the most impelling fighter. I think I don't want to use the word jealousy or enviousness, but you know, like the way they call his fights, it's like I don't think he gets his just due. You feel me?
He
Like they
don't.
weren't even
He
talking
hasn't.
about, you know what I'm saying? Like Sergio kept talking about, oh, Terrence needs to do more. No, he doesn't. And Sean says, no, he doesn't. Like he's being patient. Like these are like 2 cobras ready to strike. Like, I mean, this is a definition of technical boxing. And so Sergio should
Yeah.
know that, being an
Yep.
ex-champion at 154 himself. And so I'm just glad that they had Sean on the telecast, you know, rebutting and fact checking Sergio in real time. Because a lot of times the casual fan will hear that and say, "Oh, Madrigal is winning." No, he's not winning. Like, watch the fight. You know what I'm saying? And so it was
Yeah.
crazy.
I know what they were trying to do. I know what they were trying to do with
Hmm.
Madrimov. They're trying to build him up so he could be more attractive for
Right.
his next fight. That's what boxing
Hmm.
does. But I can understand like with the appeal when it comes to Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, you know, he's an introvert. He's just a businessman. You know what I mean? He goes in there business like, I just gonna go ahead and make my money. I'm gonna beat your ass real quick. Now, if he had 5% of what Floyd or what AB could do out their mouth, he'll be selling. He'll be making way more money, in my opinion. All he has to do is talk a little bit, but that's just not Bud. I mean, that's just not Bud. He said, "I'm gonna just do what my hands do," and I'm not surprised he didn't knock him out though. At 154, you got to carry that. You got to carry that power. So I guess that's where his power peaked at.
Hey, just throwing something out there real quick. Who would you think will win between Madrimov and Virgil Ortiz?
Mm.
I'll take Madrimov in that one.
Yeah,
That'd be a
Damn.
you go
tough one.
12 rounds. Yeah, you go 12 rounds with
That'd be a
Bud.
Because
tough
I,
one.
cause I can't, because you can't downplay him right now. Right now, like what people saying, this stock done went up because he fought the pound for pound best and he went 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people ain't gonna be wanting to fight this
And,
dude.
and, and as you've seen, it's gonna
Yeah.
take some time to get his timing down and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The dude
I
ain't no
never,
joke,
other than
man.
Pacquiao, I've never seen a herky jerky fighter like that. Like other than him and a
He
little bit of
he's probably
Fury, but
worse than Pacquiao, to be honest,
yeah,
And he's
Yeah,
skilled with
yeah.
it. He's skilled
Well,
with that
Pacquiao,
shit.
Pacquiao used more
because he
upper
wasn't
body
throwing
movement with his
shit.
herky jerkiness. Oh
Yeah,
my
look who
god,
he's fighting.
I was just talking about the herky jerky movement with the upper body. Like he's very herky jerky, very, you know what I'm saying? He like I said, his style is going to be trouble for a lot of people with his patience because he's
Yeah,
very patient. That's what's going to
yeah.
fuck a lot of people up. I think he's going to be a very good fighter, man. I like him, but Bud was just better. He was just better.
You talking
I
about
had to keep it
Madrigal?
4.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Carlos, I
Madrimov.
mean,
Yeah, Madrimov is going to be a
everything,
solid fighter, man.
everything you're, yeah, no, no. Listen, I agree, but the only hesitation I have of saying that is that he needs to be more active in the ring. Like he has to let his hands go. I'm sorry, I mean, listen, he feints good.
Because
I can tell that he's been around a lot of styles of boxing, and he's very
Yeah,
technically sound. But if you're gonna do all that feinting, and Bud was reacting to the feints. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying here. And Antonio Tarver even touched on this last night after the fight. The kid has to let his
hmm
hands go, right? This is boxing,
yeah,
and you can't leave these fights in the judge's hands. And so, listen, I'd be honest here. If Madrigal was more, listen, you're the bigger fighter. Come, listen. It's okay at times to cut the distance and come forward, especially when
hmm
he's reacting to your feints. And so, Madrigal has to let his hands go. He can't be one of these fighters where he's economical with his punch output because in today's
yeah,
the way they score boxing now, you know, like he'll lose some fights that he probably deserves to win because of that. And so that's my only pushback on him
yeah.
is that his hands need to let go a lot more.
Definitely, definitely. Maybe the spotlight was a little too big for him last night.
Could be,
Who
bro.
knows?
Yeah, could be.
Could have
Yeah,
been.
could be. I mean,
But
he
yeah,
had Scotty Pippen
he
sitting
definitely had
courtside,
some
Mike
moments
Tyson.
against
Yeah.
Bud. He definitely had his moments against Bud. It's just like he didn't put it together. Like he was
Well,
successful with that right hand. He did hit Bud with that right hand. It's just he didn't put nothing together after that.
but
It's like,
Carlos, listen what you just said, bro. I mean, they were
mhm.
isolated punches. Like I mean,
Yeah, it's
like
one
he
and
never
done.
threw combination. Yeah, he never threw combinations. He never followed up after the right hand.
Mhm.
And then when he threw the right hand, a lot of times he was off balance, so he couldn't follow it because his feet wasn't even in position to
Yeah,
throw another punch. And so but I don't know. I mean,
his
listen,
body
maybe
punches
Terrence,
was
maybe,
non-existent. His body
yeah,
punches
for
were
thank you, sir,
non-existent.
bro. I'm not sure how many body punches he threw to the body at Terrence. I know Terrence went to his body.
Yeah, he did
So I
beautifully
mean,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
said that's his
yeah.
He
best
tired
punch.
him out at the end. That's why Madrimov was hugging at the end. He got tired. He was hugging
Mhm.
him
Oh
more
yeah,
at the end.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Them
for
body
sure.
shots did his job.
It
They
matters,
said
bro. Yeah, it
Madrimov
matters.
favorite punch is to the body. He didn't catch but
He
I don't think one time to the body.
Yeah, I didn't see many. I didn't see many body punches at all from him.
Well,
I
maybe
saw
he
Bud
was
putting the body
scared.
work together.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe he
he
was
was.
scared. Well, not
Mm-hmm.
scared, but
Mm.
I
just
think the
cautious
spotlight was
of
good
if he
too.
did go to the body, what would come back at him. And
Too
so
cautious.
it could be
Mm-hmm.
that.
It was a
Mm.
mixture. There's the spotlight, and he was worried about Bud's calorie. He was really worried
That's
about
a,
his calorie, but he
that's
he
exactly
definitely
what
he
it
definitely
was.
got something with them feints, man, and his patience. Like you said, if he puts
Yeah.
them punches together, he's gonna be
Hmm.
something vicious, man.
Yeah. And Terrence's speed was
Mm-hmm.
it was clear. I mean, that too. I think Terrence's speed on the counters gave him issues as well. And
Mm-hmm.
so,
Mm-hmm.
Terrence was clearly the faster puncher and the faster fighter. And so that will make you hesitant. But then again, listen, bro, go high guard and fucking use your size and walk him down.
Yeah.
And I mean, and then too, he kept letting Terrence escape to his right. I'm saying
Yeah.
if you don't cut the ring off, then cut the ring off educatedly. And a lot of fighters in today's boxing don't cut the ring off the right way. And so,
Yeah.
I'm surprised that with his amateur background, he wasn't able to do that to pin Terrence in the corner and make Terrence fight him. And so, being the bigger man at that.
What's crazy
And
is
I
what
just
both they did kind of messed each other's game plan up. Both their patients fucked each other up. He didn't expect Bud to be as patient as he was, and Bud didn't expect Madrimov to be as patient as he was.
Mm.
Their patients kind of threw each
yeah.
other off last night for real.
Good point. And I just want to retract on something not retract, but I want to add on to something that I said before because I know you held
Mm-hmm.
to the shit you say on social media. I know I say I would take Bud in that Canelo fight, but what I wouldn't want to see him do is fight him right away. I would want him to see him do something at 54, and then if he around and Canelo around, yeah. But that's
Agreed.
what I want to say. Yeah.
That's a good
I don't
point,
think it's
man.
gonna get to that point though. I hope it does,
Let
but I don't think
Canelo
it is.
age
Yeah,
I
a little
think
bit.
once Bud wins it,
that's exactly what I wanted to say that because I don't really
yeah.
think it gets to that point because I think Bud's
hmm
too smart to know that it's more for him at 54 than moving up
Hmm.
right away and
Yeah,
taking that as a next fight. You know what I'm
yeah. And
Right.
I don't think Bud is a money hungry type guy. And I don't
saying?
think
No,
Bud is the type of dude to spend all his money. They say he really invested. So I think Bud is good as far as money. I mean, who wouldn't want an extra 100 mil? That's cool.
right,
But it's not like Bud is chasing it. You know what I'm saying?
But he said it
right.
last night, Carlos. I mean, he said it in the post fight. He says the Canelo. I mean, this is his quote. He says that it would be a big financial gain fighting Canelo. You know,
Oh yeah, for
but I
anybody.
agree with both of you guys
Take
though.
that fight.
You know, like
Shit. Make that bread. I ain't mad at you. Get that
Terrence should
bag.
fight. Terrence should probably fight a couple more fights at 54. And I'm gonna say something, and it's not gonna go well, but this is boxing. It is what it is. Let Canelo
hmm
age some more. Fuck it, I don't care, bro. Let him age some more. Fight him when he gets up. You feel me? I don't
Yeah.
care.
Because
Let him age some more.
they're
Yeah.
not the same age. If they were both 37 years old, Canelo would be like
Right.
45. And Bud
Yep. Yep.
is a fresh 37. So
Correct. Yeah. So let Canelo age some more, man, and then take him because
hmm
he won't be the same fighter. And I feel like he can still get the same payday, you know what I'm saying, 2 years from now, or maybe a year and a half from now, compared to his next fight. So,
But
what
Canelo,
about Carlo?
Canelo fighting list is getting very short. He don't got too many opponents that he can fight. Like unless
Yeah,
he
that's just
just
not,
keep
that's
blowing
not
up fighters.
Well,
he
You
he's
said
did
in a
the
what?
tough
same
spot.
thing what he did with Munguia. He's doing it with Berlanga. He's doing the
Yep,
same thing.
yep, he
yep,
sure
Doing the
is.
same thing. I'm just pick this young kid
yep.
that's undefeated that not ready for me. But I'm gonna just make myself look good. I'm gonna make this money. Mhm.
I mean, what other options do Canelo really got though? I mean, other than fight Crawford. Not saying I want to see that right
He,
now,
he
but
should fight
I don't think.
Benavides. He should
He
fight
need to
Eddie Benavides.
he need to run it back with Bivol, or he need to fight fucking Benavidez. He got Benavidez. He got he definitely don't want Bivol again. That's not even I'm not even worried about
Yeah, I
that.
don't think he
He
wants
could fight
Bivol, bro. Yeah,
he definitely ain't getting Bivol again. But yeah, he ain't got too many people left.
he sure
Yeah,
don't.
But yo, what
he
happened to
gonna
Sure
get
Big
don't.
the
Baby last night? I don't know who that African was, but that
Oh, that was
motherfucker hands
Martin
must have
Boko. Yeah,
cement in the motherfucker, boy.
we talked about it before you came in, Carlos. Yeah, we said that was a bad matchmaking, and whoever his promoter is needs to be fired.
Yeah.
That wasn't a good matchmake, bro. I'm sorry, it just wasn't.
I tell
that
you one
nigga had
thing,
brick.
whoever his coach definitely gave him a bad game plan because he was just walking right into them uppercuts last
Yep,
night.
Well,
agreed,
he kept
agreed.
Right
leaning. He
Nothing.
into the
kept
motherfucker
leaning.
last night.
He kept leaning his head
hmm
down, and you can tell like he just ran to the uppercut. So I mean,
Yeah, he
and
he
Yo,
he
again,
the
thought he was
African,
gonna walk the bigger man down, the bigger and stronger
yeah,
man down. You can't do that. You cannot.
he thought he was gonna style him down. He said, "I'm gonna style this nigga down. I'm gonna look pretty while I'm
nope.
doing it." Nah, it ain't like that, bruh.
Yeah,
You
he
And
gotta
got
keep
hit
going
one
up.
time. It was like, oh shit. Yeah,
hey,
this gonna be a
Nigga, I
long
felt
night.
it.
yeah,
hey,
I
bro.
felt
dude,
that shit. That
that
motherfucker
big
just looked
dude,
like he hit hard as shit. Hey,
he
but you know
remind me
what?
of
He had some,
James.
Big dude had some skills though. Big dude, he was looking all right. He had a nice little
Well, I
jab.
mean,
He was
yeah,
he was trying to
he's not
kill
a
this
bad
man.
fighter, bro. He's
Don't
Nah,
he
he,
remind you
nah.
of Zane, Big
not a bad.
Bang?
He's not a bad.
They were talking about them fighting together. Probably
Yep,
next.
and
Don't the
yeah.
African dude look like the dude? What's that meme where the dude's like, I want problem always. He he looked like this. He look, African boy look just like him. I'm like, this nigga want beef with everybody.
Mm.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was a really good card last night, man. I was satisfied. It was a really
Yeah,
good
it
card last
was.
night. I enjoyed the Pitbull fight too. Ryo did his thing, was boxing beautifully.
Yep. Also, too, you guys, the
Who
kid
else?
that he fought last night, he's from Congo. Martin Bogo, how he says the goddamn name, he's from Congo. And when you start finding these overseas fighters from like, Europe and Africa and shit, bro, like these dudes are just hard to beat, man, because physically
They're
they're
on
just
another
imposing.
level.
Yeah, bro. It's like they're not intimidated by you. They're just
Mm-mm.
not,
And
Mm.
hard.
you know?
I tell
Yeah.
people
And
that shit
so
all the time. They be thinking that motherfuckers from America is intimidating. Like, you think we got
they're
ghettos?
not.
Go across
Yeah.
seas, nigga. Go to Africa somewhere and see if you got a ghetto,
Right.
nigga. Fuck you
Right.
Like
talking about. Like,
before
these motherfuckers
from
don't care about
Sudan.
shit. They built different. You got them motherfuckers from Europe. I don't know what the fuck they be feeding them. They be eating raw fish as
Yeah.
kids and
And
fighting
he got a
bears and
chin.
shit. Like,
And he got a
I'm
fucking
good,
chin.
bro.
And he got a chin.
Yo,
And so,
Mm.
he didn't respect Jared's power coming back at him.
So you see how they did the correlation between Madrimov and Crawford with the commercial. If they would have did that with Jared and old boy from Sudan, Macaulay,
Mm-hmm.
man, everybody would have known who was gonna win that fight then.
Exactly. Exactly. That's a good point, Vincent. Yeah, it's a good
For
point.
real. That boy wasn't coming into play. Or that man against that
Yeah,
boy.
there you go. There you go.
You
Key
know what
word.
I'm
That
saying?
grown man. Yeah,
That
that
grown ass
grown
man.
seasoned man. Yeah,
He was
that's crazy,
37,
bro.
right? Dude, uh,
Wow.
who beat Jerry Anderson? I mean, he was like 37, I think. He
No,
was kind
I
of
think he's
seasoned.
like no, I think he's like 31 and 32, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I thought he was kind of
man,
seasoned. Okay.
regardless
I
of what
think back
age
in
he
his
was, that
younger,
motherfucker
He,
treated him
he's
like a
seasoned
child.
enough.
Disciplined that boy
yeah,
like a child.
yeah, he's like 32 or like 30. He's somewhere around there, I think.
Mm.
Yo, ain't nothing Jared do move that man. He did not move him at all. That motherfucker looked at Jared like, that's all you got? All right,
Well,
How much?
eat this
How
that's
much
why I
did he
motherfucker.
said
come in
Carlos.
at?
Huh?
Well,
What was dude's weight? The dude who beat Jared. What was his weight?
I don't know, but you could definitely see the
I'm not
difference.
sure what the weight was, but
That
it was a
motherfucker had to
big
be
time.
like
Yeah, it was a
260.
big difference.
He was big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he was.
big as shit.
I say
So I'm
three,
curious to
three plus.
know in training camp. I want to know what they worked on and what was the game plan because no one. I'm sure they had to do their homework on this guy and know who they were fighting, and so this is why some fights are won and lost in training camp, and I'm really
Mm.
questioning what they
Yeah.
did with Jared in training camp. Who he spar? What were they working on? I mean, it's just that shit's crazy, bro. It's just hey, listen, bro. No offense, but everybody don't know boxing. They just don't.
That's
And
a
Mm-hmm.
fact.
maybe and maybe I'm being too harsh by saying that. And maybe this is just on. Maybe Jared was told to do the right things and he just didn't do them. But yeah, I don't know. But everybody can't teach boxing, bro. In these fucking gyms, they can't.
He was mentally out. He was mentally out of that fight after that first knockdown. He got so surprised by the first knockdown, he didn't know what to do after that.
You see his
Mm-hmm.
eyes? Then you could tell.
Yep. Yep.
That motherfucker looked up at him. He said, "What the fuck? Oh shit!"
And big bro, you
Yeah,
saying
but
everything
wasn't he
you
working with
believe what you
Bud's team?
said. Oh
Wasn't he
boy,
training with Bud and them?
No,
he
I
in
don't think
in the
so.
Crocs gym. He training with Sugar Hill. I don't know how long that's been, but I said Sugar Hill was in his corner.
Right, but wasn't he at some point? Wasn't he down there working with Bud at some point? With
Oh,
Shakur? Weren't they all together at one
oh,
point?
oh, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta look at that.
I
I
think
don't.
they was
Yeah,
all
I'm
But
not sure if
together
he
I don't
in
even
was.
know
the
I
top
don't know
rank.
what Jimmy came out of.
That's why I saw a video of him like just working with Bud. I'm not saying for a fight, but they were just down there like training
Yeah.
together and shit like that. So I think they did train together, but Jared just doesn't have that mentality, man. And I always looked at Jared like he could have been the next like great American heavyweight. But once he said I don't have the love for it and all that, I'm like, oh dude, you ain't as soon as you run into some adversity, you gonna run.
Yeah,
Mm.
I never looked at that dude like that, bro. Once I seen that dude box, I says he's a young, inexperienced kid. They're moving him the right way. And but I says from a boxing skill standpoint, he just ain't got it, bro. Like I never looked at Jared in that type of way. I knew when he stepped up in competition. Even when you fought the ex champion, Martin, what's his first name? He was there last night
Yeah.
at the fight. Damn it, Charles Martin,
Yeah.
who lost to Joshua, who lost his belt. I mean, that was
Lefty,
a
right?
yeah, the southpaw. Yeah, I
There
mean,
you
even
go.
that was a tough
Yeah.
fight. Even though he beat him, that was a tough fight. You know what I'm saying? But nah, come on, man. Like Jared Anderson, this dude, no. And you're right, Carlos. Once he said, "I don't love boxing," blah blah blah, bro, he should have quit boxing right then and there. He should have quit right then and
Yeah,
there
like
because you
you
can't
can't
play.
one foot in,
Listen,
one foot out,
you
bro.
can't play boxing, let alone in the heavyweight division. You just can't do it,
Hell no, you can't
bro.
play that
Yeah.
shit. 'Cause
You will be
one
brain
punch,
dead.
you're done.
You will be brain dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, you will be brain dead.
yeah.
So
It's like
he needs to
it's
Imagine.
like
retire.
he it's like he tries to fight. It's like he tries to fight like a fucking welterweight or some shit like that. It's like he
Exactly,
doesn't.
exactly. Great
Yeah,
point.
he tries to style too much, in my opinion. It's like he
Right.
admires his punches too much sometimes. It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
and he
you
don't
don't
move
have
his
that
head.
great heavyweight
Yeah.
power.
Right.
So
His feet aren't that good. He stays in the pocket too long.
mm-mm.
You know, he's
Defense is
he's
horrible.
not very he's not very technical, bro. So I don't know.
You could tell he the one that
Okay,
runs his team.
Yeah.
okay, switching gears for a minute. Who's on the top of the pound for pound list now?
I
Terrence
still
Crawford.
got Bud top.
Bud, Tank,
Terrence Tank.
Inoue,
Tank. Who said Tank?
I did. I said Moss.
Tank. Yeah, Tank is up there. Tank.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Tank for sure.
What? Oh,
Bud. I'm just saying in the top five. I'm not saying in particular order, but I do have Bud
Right.
at one.
okay.
I don't
When
know where I put
after
Tank though.
this, I want to ask the criteria for y'all's pound for pound list.
Okay, that's a fair question.
Okay, we can do that another show, but I just want to know who's at the pound for pound now.
We
I
got
still
Crawford,
got
Tank,
Bud
and
top
Inoue.
two.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think the clear cut
Usyk.
three are Bud, Tank, Inoue. For
I
me.
got Usyk.
Yeah, I like Usyk. Usyk's
Yeah,
number one.
yeah.
It's between Bud and
I think
Usyk.
Usyk deserves Usyk.
Uh,
So I'm gonna throw a name
who
out
would be my
there, and
fifth?
he's not popular, but I like him a lot, and he's a lot of credit. But to me, he's good. I think Bivol to me is a top 5 fighter in the world right now. That's just me. I think he
Who's
should
that?
be in the conversation. Dimitri Bivol. I think
Oh yeah,
he should be
Bivol
top 5
cool.
pound for
Oh
pound.
yeah.
For me.
Mm-hmm.
He cool.
Other than
I
that,
hope
bro,
him and
that's
Beater
it
Beef get
probably.
it on.
Yeah, that's it.
I hope him and Beater Beef. I hope that fight happens.
Yeah, Better V. Yeah, that is it's
That's gonna be
happening in
fucking crazy.
October.
That's good.
Ooh, that's gonna be a god damn. That's gonna be a good fight, man.
Bro,
Was Bud on
bro, that's
anybody
gonna be a
two
fucking
pound for
bang.
pound list before this fight?
Yeah, I had Bud. I
Yeah,
had Bud number 1 before this
So I'm
fight.
saying, was he
Easy.
number 2 on anybody's list before this fight?
yeah,
Nah, he was number 1 on
yeah.
my
He was
list. Number
number
1.
two.
Nah, he been number one for a few years for
He's
me
number
now.
1 on my list. But yeah, number 1 on my list for a couple years
I feel
now.
like
Clearly number 1.
Usyk beat Tyson Fury. That's what made them kind of number one. But it's to me it might be tied. It might be a tie between number one with him and Bud. But if
Yeah,
you put them
Tyson
number
Fury lost
one,
to a UFC fighter. I don't put credit in that one,
I
bro.
agree with that. I agree
Tyson
with
Fury lost to
Yeah,
to a UFC fighter, and
yeah,
Usyk beat
yeah.
him. I'm not impressed by that, bro. That's just me.
but Tyson
well,
Fury
He
knocked
lost to
out
McGregor.
Wilder.
Wilder has no
Wilder,
skills
And
whatsoever.
Wilder,
and
or
and,
he ain't nowhere
and
near the
people
pound
have
for
an
pound
argument.
list.
Zhang Wang just knocked him out, bro. I mean, a fucking
And people
journeyman.
have an argument for Usyk losing to Dubois.
You said
People they
we
have an
have an
argument for
argument.
that with that knockdown. So was it a low blow? Wasn't it a low blow? It's still like up in the air with that.
Yeah, I think it was a knockdown. I agree on that. I think it was
I
a
do
Yeah,
too,
that
knockdown.
because
knockdown was it was clear.
it
Yeah,
didn't look
it
like he
wasn't a low
liked that
blow.
body shot.
Yeah, it wasn't
That
a
would
low
have been a
blow,
loss
but
for Usyk. And who knows?
yeah, I don't.
That's crazy
Yeah,
how
I
one
don't.
fight could change a whole lot of stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I had Usyk number 1 before last night, and Crawford number 2. But
Okay.
Okay.
now they done changed. Crawford number 1 and Usyk number 2.
I mean, there's no shame in either one or two. It's cool. I mean,
Yeah, that's cool.
it's all good. Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah,
1 and
yeah.
2, bro,
Is
I,
you're
I
doing
was
the
just
something
crazy
right.
part about that is the rest of the list. It's like the top three. That's like real easy. We could get to, but it's like the rest of the list is like,
anyway,
damn,
right
who's
there
this?
at number 3
You
for
know what I'm
me.
saying? Like, yeah, Anui, man, he need to come to America, man. I mean, he doing this thing out
Yeah,
there, but he need to come to America.
Yeah,
He
you can come
won't
to
be
He's
he
been
America,
won't
he's
be
but
been in
he
America
respected,
also needs to move
man.
up in weight.
early in his career.
But
Huh?
anyway, he needs to also move up in weight and
Yeah,
challenge himself too. To be fair.
How many more? Wait, one more.
Yeah, just one more. I mean, yeah, just one more. To be fair, I mean, just do what other small fighters done in the past. I'm not saying jump 2 classes right now, but you jump
Yeah,
one weight class and challenge yourself if you're that
yeah.
great. Pacquiao, Floyd, I mean, these got Terence, Tank. You know what I'm saying? Shakur.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, they've all done it. And so, if you're that great and you believe in your skill set, then move up and fight the best in the next weight class, bro. I'm sorry.
And see, that's what I'm saying about Terence Crawford with him doing what he's doing. Like I said, I don't agree with going up right now fighting Canelo, but the stuff he's doing, man, he
Hmm.
leaving a hard path to follow, bro. You know what
He
I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah.
For real, for real.
I was
That's
telling
why.
this on another channel. I said, if Bud wins three undisputed divisions and is the first fighter ever to do it, he's top 10 all time.
And
Top
see,
10 all time. It's
and
gonna be a
saying
hard
that,
argument.
you're seeing all the hate that was before the Spence fight. You're seeing all the bullshit that came after that. You see all the bullshit that come now. It's like more and more people, even networks, are starting to hate on this dude, man, because he's getting ready to be. He's accomplishing greatness,
Right.
and a
Let
lot
him,
of a lot of these
let him hate.
networks ain't even wanting to see that, man. They don't want to change the narrative behind somebody from Nebraska, Oklahoma. Come on, man. Look at the
Right.
narrative
Right.
they're
Right.
doing.
Yeah,
They trying to
yeah.
they trying to do this dirt boy dirty, this man dirty at almost the end of his career, but God got him.
And last
You
night,
know what's
Vincent, last
crazy?
night, fellas, was the first time I've ever seen Terrence wear a chain. Terrence don't wear earrings. Does he even get a fucking haircut or shave his face? Like last night, he had that prime
He
chain
said this
on.
motherfucker was at the
But
weigh-in with fucking flannel drawers on. I said, this nigga still
I
shops
mean,
at Walmart.
I
He a real
mean,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. Terrence is just an old fashioned dude, bro. He ain't listen. Terrence don't want to be in the
Yeah.
spotlight. Just pay me what I'm owed, and I'll do my job inside the ring. And I think he goes about the business of boxing the right way. And
Yep.
let's be honest, bro. His team is
Mhm.
flawless, and
All
he has Andre Ward
awesome.
around him, and he has
Yeah.
Andre Ward around him. I mean, you can't lose, bro. Come on, you can't lose.
And lose.
Mhm.
He giving him
And
Andre
he's
Ward giving him that raw side of boxing that he done took
Hmm.
in, and he embracing that shit. And he gonna probably go far. He already went far, man. He at the stratosphere right now, man.
yeah, you know what
And
it
a
is
lot
too, is
of
that
people
Bud's
gonna be
not
wanting to bring him
controversial.
down. Huh?
He ain't controversial. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's why they hate on him too. They want to see him
That's why
fail.
that's why it's so hard for them to bring him down, man. Even though the commentators are
Hmm.
trying their best, you know what I'm saying? And
And he lived like a boxer.
who behind the commentators? You know what I'm saying? Who telling
Yeah,
them what to say? You feel me?
yeah. And he lived like a boxer too. He don't drink. He
Yep.
don't smoke. That motherfucker's always training. Like he lived that shit. So
He the
it's gonna be
example.
hard as shit to beat Bud, man, for real. He's
Just
too
like
strong
Floyd.
mentally.
He was the same
It's
way.
crazy.
He
Yeah,
ate, slept, drank, shit boxing. You can't beat that.
yeah, yeah. As much as people hate on Floyd, I wasn't the biggest Floyd fan or hater at all. Like I wasn't a detractor.
Yeah,
But
me either.
one thing I always gave Floyd credit for is that motherfucker lived like a fighter, man. What his
That's it.
work ethic was through the roof.
That's it. You can love him or hate
Can't
him.
hate on that. You can't
He,
hate on that.
he did one thing right, and he boxed, and that's what
Hmm.
he knew.
Yep. He said he trained so much to where he wanted everything to be perfect. To where he threw a punch, it was just perfect. Like he did it until it was perfect. Like that's a lot of training, man. Where you know
Yep.
exactly where your punch is gonna be, where your body's gonna be, where your feet gonna be. Like that's a lot of dedication and time, man. And that motherfucker
And,
do shit on a random. He'll be out shopping. That motherfucker just come out of nowhere. I want to run 8 miles. It'd be 12 o'clock
yeah,
in the morning.
and Bud got that same work ethic, man.
Yeah.
Listen to what he said. He said younger, he found out that the only way he could get beat if he didn't work hard. He said he vowed to never
Hmm.
not work hard after that. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because he knew that's the only way he could get beat. When he got beat, you know what I'm saying, in the amateurs and coming up and all that, he said that's the only way he got beat was because he didn't put his 100% into it. And he know he did.
And, and he does other shit to keep himself physical. He be playing basketball, wrestling. You do all type of
Yeah.
shit.
Yo, you heard
And go
Eddie
right
Hearn
into
say he beat him at golf, bro.
this
Eddie
motherfucker, man.
Hearn
That's
said he beat
crazy.
him at golf. And you know that
That's
hurt that
crazy.
nigga. You know that hurt his ego, even though he didn't want to say
It'd be
it.
crazy. It'd be crazy to ask Bud to be like, yo, how many times do you play golf? He's like, that's my first time. My first time playing.
Yo, he's
Yeah, but
phenomenal, bro.
that card last night was off the chain though. I enjoyed that card. It's just that last fight. God damn. That
Yeah,
shit took
yeah.
forever to fucking start.
We
I ain't
need
even
more
lying
cards
to man.
like that.
I fell asleep. Yo, I dozed off like 11:30, bro. I woke up like 12:30, 12:45. That motherfucker still was just announcing the motherfuckers like, are you fucking kidding me?
You
Like,
ain't the only one.
yo, I probably got maybe like 3 hours of sleep before I got up for work, man. I said I wasn't missing this fight. I'm already up this late now. I'm in too deep. I was gonna
For
watch this
real.
motherfucker. Yo, that shit was crazy as hell, man. But that was a good card last night. I really enjoyed it. They actually had another card on early in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It was a good
I
card too.
watched that.
It
I
was out there
watched it
like,
on YouTube.
yeah, the Sky Sports, the Dubois, and
Hmm.
all them dudes. There was some good fights on there too. That was a good little appetizer.
Yeah, they had
But
my boy Buddy McGirt on there had a new fight up there.
mhm,
I
mhm.
can't even pronounce. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce his name. They call him Zizzo.
I know you
He's
talking about. I can't pronounce the name neither. I'm not even gonna try to.
yeah.
Mm,
He got an awkward
mm-mm.
ass style, bro.
Yeah. But that was a solid card last night. I think it was Sky Sports, right? Sky Sports did that fight,
Hmm.
that card.
Yeah,
But yeah, man. But I don't know what the fuck was up with them damn announcers last night. They was pissing me the hell off, man.
but I
Like
just
all I
wanted to
heard was
turn
Madrimov all night.
it up. I thought
Like,
it was gonna be
man,
conspiracy. The way they
dude,
kept throwing
I'm
them out
glad
there.
Sean Porter was there, man, because he was the only one that was actually watching the fight the way it was supposed to be watched. He was like, I got
Yeah,
him up like 5-1. I got him up six.
yeah.
That's how I had it. I was like,
Three-
the first
three-
7 rounds, he was up like 6-1 to me.
yeah. I was listening to him. He was
Madrimov won
telling
like
the
some of
truth.
the late rounds because he got tired, because Bud got tired.
Mm.
So, but I had it 8-4, 9-3 range. That's where I had it at 116, 112, the first judge. So I was kind of nervous at the end when it was 115, 113, 115, 113. I said, I know they're not going to do my man dirty.
Shit, I
And they
know
gave it
you
to
and a
my
lot
man.
of other people were thinking that way too.
Yo, I was like, hurry up and announce this shit. It's taking forever to fucking announce who the winner was. I'm like, fuck, hurry up. I'm glad he won, but definitely Big Baby surprised the shit out of me last night. I'm definitely gonna check out more of whoever the Africa dude is, because
Yeah,
he was hitting this motherfucker with some shit. Like, god damn.
man.
Like I
I
felt them
just
uppercuts, man.
like I'm a big boxing fan too, man. And I just looked at that matchup and I was like, that's just not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it made you, like I
I
said,
mean,
it made you not even want to watch it, man, because that shit was just a pummeling.
dude, that shit was crazy. So I changed the channel for a second, right? I forgot what the hell. I think I was watching something with the Olympics. I forgot what the hell was also the Olympics I did. So I changed for a second, right? So it was on commercial. I come back to the fucking fight. That motherfucker's knocked down. That's like,
Yeah,
oh shit. He knocked him down
yeah,
with three times, right? 3 times.
yeah. He
Boy,
ain't ready. And I'm gonna have to go back and change something I said again. I said he could be great if he come back and this and that or whatever. But I remember that comment when he said
Mm-hmm.
he didn't love boxing. That yeah, you can't do that. That's just like a coach or somebody in your team saying they don't love boxing. Why they on the team? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And you a
Everybody
boxer,
gotta
you
have
talking
some
about
type
you
of
don't
love.
love it. That took
Yeah,
it out of there for me.
you gotta definitely have a love for something that's it's a profession. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
yeah, that's
you
what I was
can't be
about
in
to
the
say. This is a
NBA if you
job.
don't love the NBA or the NFL or baseball, or you know what I'm saying? You can't make it without the love of the sport, dog. That's what keeps you going.
And his
Now, since he
comeback
got a
is
loss,
yeah.
it's gonna
And
be a
his
little
comeback
different with his
is he love
mindset.
it. He don't love it, but he love the money. You know what I'm saying? He got to feed his family and this,
That's
that, or
what it is.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I
I
mean, you
guess that
might
was
have
his
to.
way of getting out. I guess that was his
Yeah.
way of getting out. He said, "My hands." He said, "It's the only way I can make this money right now." Well, you got to do something. Either you better be investing your money smartly, or you better just keep fighting.
Shit.
Those only two choices you got, young man. And you better
I
find the love.
I don't think he had enough money to invest right about now. If he did, well, he's talking about
Yeah.
how he bought this for his family and this for that, and that's all good. But you gotta have a love to do it because you gotta keep doing it because they're gonna keep wanting it. You're gonna keep wanting.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He need to do something. Either change his coach, or his coach need to do something with him. You better learn defense or something, because his defense was played right into the hands of the African dude, Boku, whatever his name is. Bakau, I don't know
Cole,
what the start with a B.
Cole,
Bakoli, there you go. But
yeah.
man, them uppercuts was coming from the goddamn my man's ankles. And he was, god damn.
You
It's
know if he
like every
can't get
punch
out
he
of the
threw,
way, you know if he can't get out of the
huh?
way with somebody when you know if he can't get out of the way when he pulling straight back, he ain't gonna get out of the way of no
Dude.
motherfucking uppercut that he ain't gonna see coming because he
Oh
didn't see
my
it
god,
coming.
bro. He was trying to, dude, African dude was trying to literally take his head off with them hooks and them. He was throwing some nice jabs last night. I ain't gonna lie. He had a nice little jab, but man, every time he tried to throw a haymaker to him, man, he had that man Jared going, oh,
Mm.
he's like, oh shit,
There's
this
no
motherfucker can
advantage he
punch,
had over the dude.
huh?
No advantage at all did he have over that dude. I mean, not even
Oh,
mentally.
nothing. And he did hit, and he did hit the big dude with some good shots, good hooks, and all that shit, but they weren't doing nothing to him.
He wasn't
Big dude
doing
wasn't
nothing.
moving at all. Wasn't moving at
And
all.
that's when he really knew he was fucked.
Hmm. He said, "Oh shit." That's crazy, because I had a old friend of mine, right? Rest in peace. He used to fight in the Navy back in the day, and he was talking about. He said, "You know what's crazy? When you fighting in the ring and you hit your opponent with your Sunday punch, and he just looks at you and kind of just, you know what I mean? He touches his nose a little bit and just comes right at you." He said,
Yeah,
"That's when the real fight starts, huh?"
that's when the real
He said,
fight
"That's when the
starts.
real fight starts. You see where your mind is at. You gotta learn how to box your ass off, because you know he can take your power." And he said he had two losses in the Navy, right? And he had two losses in the Navy by the same dude. That's the only two losses he had.
Mm.
He said, "I don't know who this dude was that I was fighting, but this motherfucker was tough as fuck. Like, you thought Rocky was tough. This motherfucker here." I said, "Look, after we fought," he's like, "After we fought, I want that motherfucker on my team so we could go to war together."
Yeah.
It's like, yo. He's like, "Yo, this white boy, he said he was a white Italian dude. This little motherfucker was just, he was a little tough motherfucker. He wasn't the best boxer. He was more of a brawler, but you couldn't do nothing once he felt your power, and just he was just coming at you. And he just beat me." He said they went 12. They went to what was they fighting in the Navy? I don't know if it was 15 rounds or whatever. It wasn't professional, so it was probably fighting 10 rounds, maybe 12 or whatever. But he's like, "Man, both fights went the distance, but man, that motherfucker fucked me up." He said, "I was pissing blood for a week after I fought him."
Yeah, that's what it have you doing too, boy. Yeah, get down
He
there.
said, "This motherfucker was heavy handed. Them heavy handed motherfuckers will fuck you up, boy."
Hmm.
That's what
And see,
that's what the African dude is. He's heavy handed.
yeah, and that's the thing about Madrimov. Them dudes, man. That's why. I mean, I did kind of want Terence to get him out of there, but I knew he wasn't gonna be no easy knockout because them dudes can take a punch, man. Them dudes is tough. You see the I mentioned the commercial they did with the correlation between him and Madrimov, how they came up in kind of similar conditions. Man, them dudes over there is tough, man. You see the wars they fight over there, man, and the shit they got to go through, and you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
just daily living, you know. And then you get into boxing, you're a Olympian. Them dudes is tough, man. So
Yeah.
everybody want to try to take something away from that last night's fight, and this didn't happen, and that didn't happen. Let them get in there with them
Yeah.
and see
Yo,
what
for
happens.
real.
You know what I'm saying?
Get, get,
Them
yeah.
dudes that act like they chasing Crawford and they want to fight clout chasing and all that. Get in the ring with him first, and let Crawford do his thing and see what y'all do.
Yeah, for
He
real.
at 54
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
All y'all want to talk about y'all chasing him at 54. Go get in the ring with him.
These motherfuckers had pet tigers at like 6 years old and fucking catching fish in the river
You
with their
know what
bare
I'm
hands as soon as they could walk. They think y'all motherfuckers over here, y'all scare us hell no. Come spend a week in my hood.
saying? Dig it.
I'll show you some
It
real
wouldn't
shit.
even last.
Hell no. They be like
The way
gunshots.
the way they live over there is like us living off the grid over here, trying to live off the grid over here. That's how they live over there.
Yo, for real.
Hmm.
That's some normal shit to them.
Yeah.
Over
Okay, get
here,
in the
if you think
ring.
about it, them motherfuckers live so fucking crazy over there that poverty over here would be nice to them. They be like,
Dig it.
damn, this is nice over here.
Yeah,
This
you
how
see
y'all
when they
live?
first get over here.
Yo, for real. Motherfuckers hustle their ass off. Yeah, but them motherfuckers tough, man. They have no expression on their face. They just, yo, that fucking harsh weather they live in too. That shit
Dig it.
plays a part too.
Oh yeah.
But them motherfuckers is crazy. Them motherfuckers is crazy from fucking Triple G to him to Beater B to Bivol. All them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. Again, go back to that
All them mother-
mindset.
Yo, for real. That's
That
another thing. That's why
mindset.
their mindset is so strong too. Because they've
Mm-hmm.
been through so
Can't
much.
break that.
So it's
Can't
like,
break that.
yeah, this is nothing to me. Like, what? You mean tell me I'm gonna get paid to hit on somebody? Oh, that's easy. That's
And I
easy.
can
I'm getting
look,
paid for
and I
that.
can make some money doing it.
Yo, for real. Hell yeah. I can
And
feed my
feed my
family.
family. Yeah.
Knowing that they don't take as much over there
Mm.
compared to over here. Come
Man,
on, man.
listen.
That's easy for them. And if they fight, a lot of motherfuckers are smart for staying in their countries like Klitschko was. Cause he was making the most money staying out there in Germany and shit like that.
Yeah.
He probably made a killing every fight out there, yo.
You know we
And
did.
them euros, they different out there, man. Them euros is
Way
different.
different.
Or whatever, them Deutschmarks or whatever the fuck they got.
Mhm. All over
Money's
there.
different. Yeah. That money's different. American dollar ain't shit no more.
So when you get athletes like that, you know what I'm saying, that represent a sport like boxing, you know what I'm saying? They take
Yeah.
full advantage of that. You know what I'm saying? Like just like the UK, you know what I'm saying? They support their fighters over there. And people act like, you know what I'm saying, American don't support American fighters. Shit,
For
stop
real.
complaining so fucking much. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I've never seen out of all them fights they be having out there in the UK, and even like I said, the Klitschko fights, I ain't never seen no empty stadium.
Never.
Them
They
motherfuckers
always sell out.
packed. Just like that
And
card,
look,
just like the other card last night. The Dubai card, that shit was packed too.
oh, the Dubois fight, I didn't even
Yeah,
catch that.
that shit was packed too. That stadium was packed too. Them UK
See,
motherfuckers definitely support their sports.
they definitely gonna sell out. And speaking of selling out, did you see the bullshit that was going around earlier this week? Oh, Crawford ain't selling out. That's why I say people starting to turn again now because they thought he was gonna lose, and the way they was pushing Madrimov and all that, and all the way up to the
Yeah.
fight, in the fight. I'm telling you, they was talking about the fight ain't selling, it ain't sold out, it ain't gonna do good, this and that or whatever. What happened?
Mhm.
Sold out.
Yeah. But that's what the haters do. They gotta find something to grab onto because they know deep down inside, but that dude, they know they don't have
Man,
nothing on him. They just picking, picking at straws. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
don't realize that
yeah.
that motherfucker has been selling out stadiums for a while. He sold Madison Square Garden out when he fought Mean Machine.
People forget about
Every
that.
time he fought in Nebraska, he sold out. When he fought against Arrow, they sold out. Or damn near sold out. So it's like, come on, man. When they
Yeah.
showed the rooftop view of the stadium, and they was looking down, I said, God damn, that's a lot of seats.
I said the same thing, bro. I said, and they gonna sell this shit out. I was like, yo, they doing it. They
It was
definitely
crazy
doing
because I was watching the preliminaries and shit, and that shit was fucking bare bones, right? Wasn't nobody there. Like nobody
it.
started showing up till about like 8, 9 o'clock.
And
But
I
once they
think I
showed up,
think
that shit got packed.
I think it was Sean that said it too. Like you're gonna see the seats start filling up once the main event start getting ready to happen. And he's damn sure right. That shit was packed.
Yo, that stadium, that's a nice stadium too. But that
Yeah.
shit was fucking sold the fuck. That's a lot of seats, man. I don't know how many seats was in that motherfucker though, but a lot of fucking seats, man. I tell you one thing,
And
that motherfucker Sheik, he doing his thing. I can't hate on him.
that was my next motherfucking thing too, boy. He is doing his thing for real.
Hey, I ain't hear nobody complain about bad business.
Exactly.
I ain't hear
Exactly.
nobody complain about bad business. This motherfucker paid these motherfuckers in gold bars or something, bro. He's like, listen, I don't have the 10 mil, but take these 5 gold bars with you. You know what I'm saying? That's about 30 right there.
Look, your bank can take it.
Yeah, hell yeah. You're like, what you say, gold bars? Let me get that little sack of diamonds too, and we got a deal. Like,
Yo,
shit, let me
this
take that.
dude
Okay, take that.
is,
He'll give it to
is
you like nothing.
changing boxing for real.
Yo,
And he in it, and
and
he
I'm
in
liking
it
the
for
cards.
and anybody that say he in it for the money, they just don't know what boxing is about. And he brought all these promoters together. And
Yeah,
Bud, did you see that interview with Bud and Andre Ward?
I didn't see the whole thing. I saw bits and pieces, but I
Yeah,
know
he
what interview.
Bud gave it up. Bud gave it up. He was like, "Yo, all these promoters be acting like, you know what I'm saying, they don't like each other out here in public and behind closed doors. They be talking to each other, visiting each other, going, you know what I'm saying, all this,
Mm-hmm,
it's all buddy buddy. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And she just proved that because how many all these top ranked Matchroom, the Zone, even PBC got their punk ass in on it, and all these motherfuckers
Right.
working together under one card.
Yep. Yep.
And no beef,
That's crazy
nobody's
too.
talking about, ain't nobody talking about nothing about finances. They talking about it not being sold out, who gonna do this. Ain't nobody talking about nothing about finances.
Mm-hmm. No, hell
You know
no.
what I'm
And
saying?
the thing is, the Sheik, you could tell the Sheik is doing it because he loved the sport. Like
Exactly.
obviously, you want to pull a profit as a businessman, but he's
Yeah,
not doing it for
yeah,
the love of the money because he got money already. So he just wants to see
exactly.
some fights. And
Yep.
to be honest with you, I haven't seen that one bad card yet
Me
from
either.
them. Not one bad card. Like he's putting some good cards together, good main events. I know they getting paid more than what the fuck they would have got paid over here. I know Bud made the bag over there with that motherfucker. Had to be at least 20 something. 20 mil at least.
So he said he gonna back any fight Bud want to fight next, even if it ain't Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
I'd have did the same thing. If they say, yo, you want to fight Mikey the cab driver, how much you paying me? 15 mil? Let's go. I don't give a fuck.
For real.
you
That's why I say he
you
got
putting this
he
card
got the
together.
lane. He got the lane to do what he want to do. So, like I said, I think he's more business minded. Yeah, he might.
Hmm.
That might even be a publicity move. You know what I'm saying? Have the him dangling the carrot in front of everybody like Canelo Bud. But he might want to take a whole nother route, bro.
Yeah. You
You
never
know what
know.
I'm
Like,
saying?
of course he wants that legacy. He wants them belts. So he gonna get them
Yeah,
belts first. He
exactly.
gonna get them belts first. But
Yep.
they hated Bud after I mean, they always hated Bud even throughout that whole Errol Spence thing. But once he beat Errol and like stepped up more and he became much more of a bigger star, it was like you gotta hate him more. Like that's all you
Yeah.
can do. Now you're just looking for the next person to fucking try to take his zero away.
Wow, it wasn't
Same thing a
last
lot of
night.
these. Yo, no, hell no. Hell no. It wasn't last night. I wish somebody, I think there's somebody gonna be on YouTube, right? It's gonna be this one nerd that's gonna count how many feints that motherfucker did last night. Yeah.
Look, they already edited it right now.
Yo, for real. Like this motherfucker feint count. Like this motherfucker he looked like he was glitching. Like this motherfucker glitching? Like what the hell's up with him? But yeah, but you could tell both of them wanted to counter. It's just that they both their game plans of being patient kind of threw a monkey wrench in the game for both of them. It's like Bud wanted him to
Yeah.
throw, he wanted Bud to throw more, and it was like, yeah, no, but it is what it is. Listen, I gotta head out of here, man. I gotta go take this call.
All right, bro.
I'ma holler at y'all fellas, all right?
All right, man. Thanks for the loud.
All right, man.
Michael, salute.
Salute, good brother, no credit. All is well with you and the family.
Yeah. What's going on with you? What you thought about the fight?
Uh, hey, I ain't even get the knockout, but that was to be expected. Him having his first fight at 54. I thought he'd get him out of there in the ninth round, but
Right.
he wasn't. Madrimov wasn't looking to engage. He was looking to counter,
He was looking
and he
away.
did that the whole. Yeah, he was looking to counter.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Madrimov never.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
wasn't
never
trying to get
tried to.
into a firefight.
Nah, he never tried to step on the gas either. He didn't try to push Bud back. He just tried to,
To land
and
a
Bud,
big shot, yo.
yeah, and Bud should have, he should have turned orthodox. Maybe after fourth round,
Yeah. Why you
cause
why you
that
think
that
he should have fought him orthodox?
cause he was landing that right hand and he could have took that
Oh
away.
yeah, he could have took that away from him, y'all.
Yeah, instead of him being in the southpaw, he could have been orthodox and he could have shot straight right hands, and he probably
Yeah.
he probably would have got better results, but. He outlanded the broadcast really got on my nerves.
Yeah, Sergio. Sergio was on some weird shit.
Him
Sergio
and Chris
and
Haynes.
Mannix.
Yeah,
Chris
him and Chris
Mannix.
Manning. Yeah.
It was like they was almost told to push a narrative.
Yeah. Like he talking about he had Madrimov winning 86-85. Like
Yeah,
how?
I was so confused.
How is that? That's another thing that's wrong with
It
boxing
was
too, is the commentators.
it was actually a one-sided fight. It's just that he didn't separate himself to the point where you was like, damn, he's destroying this guy. You understand what I'm saying? Usually when we
Yeah.
watch it, but he was outboxing him.
Yeah, for sure. But I told you it was gonna be a tough fight.
Right. You
But it
did, you
wasn't.
did. I just underestimated Madrimov.
No, what they did was he just came in with a different game plan. Like he fought Bud totally different because he
Yeah.
didn't want to get stopped.
Yeah, he fought a different fight. He didn't even throw his body shots.
No,
I'm like, yo, this not the same Madrimov we used to see. No body shots, nothing.
nope.
Like he
It's
didn't
like he
throw
went in. It's like his game plan was to survive.
pretty much, or it was to make Bud look bad.
Yeah, but he ain't accomplished that either.
You said what?
He didn't accomplish that either.
You don't think he made him look bad a little bit?
No,
I
because
don't know, man.
it's his first fight at 154, and then you gotta. That's what people like. Just looking at the optics, they would say, yeah, he made him look bad. But if you really look at it, this this makes maybe Canelo, maybe he really
Yeah, maybe
see,
now Canelo
maybe he
might be
really
interested.
yeah, exactly, because he think Bud looked vulnerable,
Vulnerable for the first time, y'all.
right? But if he looking at that fight like that, he totally wrong.
Right.
Because as Crawford stated in the press conference, he said Mean Machine was a tougher fight, Gamboa was a tougher fight. He said even though he got the knockout, those was still tougher fights than Madrimov.
Yeah. Vincent,
So
salute.
Madrimov he just didn't want to get knocked out.
Peace, peace.
And
Yeah,
that's pretty much the gist of it.
yeah. Cause look, he kept his head down the whole time, like, and he was rolling under them hooks Bud was throwing. I think he was ready for those hooks, yo.
Yeah, but he was getting hit with the uppercut though.
Yeah, the
Bud should have threw
uppercut
that.
was there all night. That's why I was like, yo,
Yeah,
why? Why Bud didn't start laying them till later?
Mm-hmm. Because he hit him with the left uppercut a couple of times.
Remember that one sequence where he hit him with the same uppercut like 3, 4 times?
Mm-hmm.
That actually looked like when Boots got hit with the same uppercuts against Avanesian on the ropes.
Mm-hmm. And then if you look at Madrimov, if you look at his left eye, that's why his left eye was puffy like that. Because
Yeah,
Bud was hitting him with the jab all night.
yo.
So I don't see how these guys
It wasn't a it
had that.
wasn't a it wasn't a close fight, but it wasn't a fight where we're used to seeing from Bud. Like where we like, damn, that's a one-sided dominant, you know, win. You know,
Mm-hmm.
because Madrimov will land like one or two telling shots to get people attention. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they like, we're not used to seeing that. So it's a close fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's totally from beyond what was really going on. Because some of them shots didn't land, he was throwing.
Yeah, some
But
was hitting the gloves,
yep.
like especially the hooks. Bud was catching
Mm-hmm.
all those hooks.
Yep.
He was catching all of them. But what I didn't like when he caught it, he never, because against Spence he'll catch Spence shot and then he'll shoot right off. He'll catch a hook or catch a left hand and then shoot right back. But he wasn't doing that with Madrimov. He wasn't
Because
catching and
Madrimov
shooting.
was doing all them feints.
Yeah,
That's why. He was just looking to survive. That's what his game plan was. He wasn't really looking to win the fight.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how can you if you a title holder, you the champion, you ain't gonna keep your belt like that. Yeah, but the Chris
Would
Mannix
you
and
like to
them
see a
dudes weird.
rematch?
Nah,
He said, nah.
nah.
Why not?
For the simple fact that I mean, what's gonna be different? Like Majimov didn't buckle Crawford. He didn't back him up.
To see who make the better adjustments in the rematch.
It's gonna be Crawford.
Right.
We know it's gonna be Crawford, and Crawford probably get the stoppage.
Mm-hmm.
You
Cause
know it's gonna be Crawford.
now he felt this power.
Mm-hmm.
So he know what he got and what he don't got.
And then
And see that,
he'll be ready for all those feints.
Right.
and
I'm
see
not
that's
gonna
going.
lie. I really want to see them run it back a little bit.
It'll be a good
Well,
fight to run back.
yeah, for sure. Peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to everybody in the chat.
Peace,
Salute.
peace.
Yeah.
But the one thing I wanted to see last night, and I seen it, and after I seen that, I kind of pretty much knew how it was gonna go. I just wanted to see how he was gonna take the shot from Madrimov.
Right.
And once he took a shot from him, and it didn't even rattle him, I'm like, okay, he good at this weight. That's why I say I don't think he should move up. You know what I'm saying, right away. I think he should stay at 54. I feel like he gonna acclimate to that weight, man, and do damage. I feel like if he want to
Oh
and get
yeah,
up
for
out of
sure.
there.
I don't think every other fight after this fight is gonna be tough or
Nope,
close. I
at
think
all.
he'll go back to being dominant.
Yep.
It's just this one fight. Bull was just moving all awkward. We don't see no fighters moving weird like that. Like he's just shaking his shoulders, all kinds of weird shit. It's
Yeah,
like he
looking
was
like
dancing, bro. It's like he was dancing in there.
he was finna cluck or something.
And then he'll spin it when he throws a punch. He'll wind his hand up. Like what? What are you doing?
Yeah, he was
He
patient,
was
but
trying to confuse Bud.
Yep. That's what I say about to say trying to keep him off balance.
Yeah,
and the reason why Bud got the stoppage against Jeff Horn in his first fight at welterweight is because Jeff Horn was coming forward. He was looking
yeah,
to engage.
yeah.
So that was the difference.
And it's
But
crazy
like
you
you,
just said that because I was
yeah,
just about to say that's like when he came to 147. That was his first fight. Yeah, you can't compare the two like that. But after that, what did he do? Dominate.
hmm
Yeah,
so it's just an acclamation.
Madrimov looked limited because he didn't throw all those stupid punches we're used to seeing. Like I didn't see the lunging left hook. I didn't see those jabs to the body. Like I'm sure Bud was waiting for those punches.
Yeah, he was,
He didn't do
especially
none
with
of
those
that.
10-ounce gloves. He
Yeah,
was for sure. Yeah, but that's why he didn't do none of that. He know he get knocked out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Madrimov played
I
it
was
safe.
waiting for those body shots he be throwing, and he just didn't give us no body shots. It just confused me.
See, that's why you were so upset because the fight didn't go like you wanted it to. So that's why I say I can understand all that.
I was waiting for him to go to
But
the
you knew.
body. I was Vincent. I was waiting for him to go to the body and get counter all night, but he didn't go to the body not one time.
I know, man. He had been he stuck to the game plan, and like you said, he was patient. He knew what he was in front of.
Yeah,
He knew who he was in front
he
of.
flipped. He flipped the whole script on us.
Yeah,
Cause like we watched, and plus he only has 11 fights because he has a draw. He has one fight as a draw, so
yeah.
he has 11 fights for real.
And see, and the same thing you was hoping for, the opposite was hoping for, and hoping he would catch it with one of them big shots. You know what I'm saying? Or follow up after he threw them big shots. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't happen.
Right. Yeah. But
But
out of everybody at 154, what fight would you rather see him in next? If you could choose,
if I could, oh,
yeah,
if I
if
could choose,
yeah, what fight would you
mm,
want him to go right into next?
I say
Hold
the
on,
Fundora fight.
let me put the champions. Let me put the guys up there up. Hold on. Let me put them up. Can you see the screen or no?
I'm walking to see the screen. Hold on.
Uh,
And
uh
don't forget, and look, don't forget the one that's talking that shit, that's talking about coming up to 54 too.
who's saying that? Teo?
Yeah, he one of the main ones. I ain't even gonna mention Ryan
Who?
Garcia punk
Boots?
ass.
Boots?
But nah, Boots still ain't gonna be ready.
All right, can you see the screen though?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so these are the guys. These are the guys that Buck could fight at 54.
Yeah,
And
same thing. Like I said, I feel like Fundora.
so if it was up to you, you'd want him to go right into the Fondora fight.
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't think Fundora ready for that. And if Bud gonna choose, if I would choose, I'll choose him. Since he said he wanted to fight him after he won against Tim Zoo and switched up, I call that motherfucker right on out.
Right, right. Yeah.
And then once everybody see that and how they not praising Fundora, but his height, his length, and all that, yeah, he get rid of him. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be getting dodged.
Mm. I want to see Madrimov against a champion. Like I want to see him go fight.
Oh, you was
This
talking about Madrimov?
no,
I thought you was
Bud
talking about.
too. I brought
Oh,
Madrimov
oh,
all up just now. But
okay,
I want to see him fight this IBF champion right here. You see him? 22-0. Bakram Martazaliev.
yeah,
I want to see him versus Madrimov next. That's a fight I love to see. Because if he become a champion again, he puts himself in position to fight Bud again.
right. You're right about that.
It makes it a bigger fight.
And you're right. He ain't gonna drop. He ain't gonna drop that far down
For
because you
sure.
know
Salute.
because of the way the fight went.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I don't think they was dropping that low down on the list anyway. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else there really, Yeah, that is a good one. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing mixed information. Spencer's still fighting. Spencer's not fighting. Like I keep hearing all types of bullshit.
I think Spencer's done, bro.
So you
I
don't think
really do.
you don't think he fighting what's his name?
I think he's done,
Fondora?
man. Nope, I think he's done. I think it's gonna something gonna come out, and I don't know what it's gonna be. It might be his existing health and all that, but he through, man. He through, and I ain't saying he was through because of the Bud fight and all that. That ended it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to give him want to take away from Bud because you know what I'm saying, the car accident, this and that or whatever. He was fine before all that, so I ain't gonna go into all that. But after that Crawford fight, bro, he through, man. That brother is through. And if people around him are not telling him the same thing, they're lying to him.
Yeah. We'll see though. We'll see.
And if he do, he gonna get seriously hurt. If
Mm.
he takes that fight, he gonna be seriously hurt. And I don't want to put no. Well, I already put it out there, but I can't take it back. If he fight Fundora, he get past that fight. It's not gonna look good if he's trying to go up against Crawford again.
Yeah, yeah, it's not.
It's not gonna look good.
So how is it? Is it like does anybody know? Like so is Bud's unified, right? Because isn't he going to get upgraded to the WBO as soon as Fundora steps in the ring and fights someone, or is Fundora still because the Errol Spence fight was canceled? Like does Fundora get to retain that
Hold on.
WBO?
Is it canceled? Cause
It-
I
that-
I
that-
was hearing it's canceled, then I'm hearing it's not.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know
oh,
if it's canceled or not.
oh, okay, all
It's
right.
still up in the air.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because remember, even though like the belt wasn't there, like the winner of the Bud versus Madrimov fight, like if Bud wins, he was supposed to like be upgraded to the WBO Super Champion.
I heard he
His
was getting. I heard he was getting an interim.
The enemy.
yeah, because supposedly he was going to get that the interim was going to be Super Champion whenever
Oh, okay. Once he get the
yeah,
interim, and
whenever whenever
Fondora
Fundora gets
steps
it.
in the ring,
Yeah,
he gets upgraded.
yeah, because Fundora chose to duck Bud and fight Errol
Spence.
Spence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So actually, Bud's gonna be unified, unless something changes. I don't know, because I don't know if, whoever Fundora fights. If he doesn't fight Bud next, then I don't think
Bud's
he's
gonna
gonna.
get upgraded.
Yeah, Bud's gonna be the WBO Super. So
Mm.
that'll be. So he'll be unified. Yeah.
So he be unified. Yeah. So he just need 2 more fights.
So let me ask you this: Would I got to go back to the Canelo fight, man? Because wouldn't they be able to fight at a catch weight if Canelo
Canelo
agreed
won't
to
do that. He's not giving that man no advantages.
Yeah.
it?
That's crazy
Okay,
though. That's
okay,
crazy.
okay. Yeah, you're right. It is crazy because I
Canelo's
always yeah.
put weight limitations on pretty much everyone he's fought. Anyone that was a threat. Like, yeah.
And see, that's why I find it crazy too, because from the first time anybody even started mentioning Bud and Canelo, I'm talking about think back to the first time you started hearing that. When I first started hearing it, the first thing I thought about was Floyd Canelo. That was at a catch weight. And what weight limit Floyd came from. And everybody keeps talking about he jumping up in weight, Crawford jumping up in
130.
weight. Right, exactly. So what's so special about not special, but what's so different about Bud jumping up and trying to fight at a catch weight? You know what I'm saying? If
Right.
Canelo wasn't as supposedly confident back then as he is now, but it could happen if he wanted to happen.
Yeah.
Canelo also started at 140, but he was 15 years old.
Yeah, he started. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, he started early as fuck. Like he became a pro at a very, very young age. I think it's different in Mexico and shit. Like you can go pro as
Yeah.
a teen, go pro as a teenager.
But I'm talking about what weight did Floyd start boxing at?
130.
And then he fought him at a catch weight.
Yeah, he did.
You know what I'm saying?
I think they fought at 150 instead of 154.
Nah, it was like it was somewhere in between.
It was like 150 or 151. But I know when he fought Oscar, he fought at Oscar. Oscar didn't let him, because Oscar was the A side, so that was when he fought Oscar, that was a full 154. But when he fought,
154.
but once he became the A side and shit, he fought Canelo at catchweight, I believe. I don't know. I think Easy might. I don't know. Easy,
Yeah,
is
he
that?
fought him at like 152, but Canelo had rehydrated to 165 on fight night.
Oh shit, yeah. So there was no rehydration clause, is what you're saying?
Nope, he rehydrated to 165 fight night.
And Floyd didn't give a damn about that.
And
Nope.
Floyd still spanked him.
Yeah, he bad. I don't think like Canelo. I don't even think Canelo touched him the whole fucking fight. That was like a one side. Yeah, man. He embarrassed him, man, in front of all the Mexicans and like all of them. That nigga embarrassed him because they fought on. Didn't they fight on Cinco de Mayo or some shit?
So he was pretty much a super middleweight versus a welterweight.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So, hey, man. So like, I asked our brothers this. Like, so all right. So Bud won, regardless of the haters or whatever they got to say. So what would y'all rather that nigga do? You rather him fight Canelo, or would you rather them try to continue unify at 154?
154.
And considering his age, though,
Yeah,
bro, like y'all think the Canelo fight?
I want to see him get 2 more fights before the Canelo fight.
But easy, come on, brothers, both of y'all, man. You know how old Floyd is, you know how old Bud is. If 2 more fights, man,
No,
like
listen. He could get
Bud
a
will be
fight. Look, he 37 already, about to be 37, right? In September. He could get a fight in December, get a fight early in let's say, and then get Canelo May. You don't think he could get 2 more fights in before May?
I don't know. You said 4 fights,
Huh? No, 2 more fights before May.
right? But Canelo, right? But
That would be a third.
Canelo fights on that set schedule, so he already fighting Belanga in a couple of months or next month, right? Then
Yeah.
after that,
He's fighting in
he ain't fighting
September,
again until what?
May.
Until
Probably May or
yeah, Canelo ain't fighting again until May. So what Bud go like? I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, cause then Turkey said yesterday, like after the fight and shit, he said he was asked about it. He said that he offered Bud Crawford. I mean, he offered Canelo
Canelo,
like
yeah,
it,
enough
he offered
money for him not
like,
to turn down.
yep, the money for the fight. Like he offered money for the Bud fight. I don't think Canelo responded. I don't know, but he said he offered it, and he said if Canelo don't want it, if that's not enough, he said he just gonna go and he go push Bud to fight at 154 and try to unify and shit. Yeah, yeah, but I want to see the Canelo fight. I don't know about y'all. I'd rather him fight Canelo than fight Fundora.
Hey, yo, I want to say this though. I've been hearing everybody take on the Bud Madrimov fight, right? Some people saying Bud may have took his foot off the gas to look vulnerable for a Canelo fight. What y'all think?
I thought about that. It ran through my
Is
mind.
that a possibility?
It
Yeah,
could be.
cause I don't know. Did y'all brothers get a chance to watch the fight again? It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I done watched that motherfucker about 4 times already.
He
It
was
looked
just
like
he was
it looked
just
like
too
whenever
patient.
it looked like whenever Bud was like, "Fuck this, I'm about to let my hands go. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit." Like,
Right.
man, that nigga didn't want no smoke with Bud. Like every time, like he got up out of there, like Bud was digging to his body, sitting on his punches, hitting him with combinations to the head and body, like had that nigga head spinning and shit. And meanwhile, like you can't go off with the announcers because the announcers were like, them niggas was dick
Oh
Trash.
riding.
yeah.
Fuck,
The announcer
yo, what?
they made the fight look so bad, bro.
Right, right. You would have thought that nigga. You would have thought that Madridov was like white Jesus or some shit. But the
Hmm.
crazy part, Sean Porter was like, "Nah, I have it scored 5 rounds to 1 for Bud." Man, they start
Right.
jumping on Porter, nigga, like they was attacking him. Just because Sean Porter didn't have that bias ass, racist ass, like that bias ass fucking scorecard. Because the rest of them niggas had like Bud down by like they had Madrimov winning like I don't know like 5 or 6 rounds after the 7th round. I was like, what fucking fight these niggas watching, bro? And then Sean Porter was like, nah, man, that's not how it. Nah, man, I'm pretty sure Buzz won 5 of the last 6 rounds. Man, they start jumping on us. Sean. I was like, what? Like that's wild. Like they're not even hiding that shit, bro. Like they hating just the way niggas used to hate. Remember how they used to hate on Floyd? Like if somebody land a punch on Floyd, like it was like, oh wow, this guy's, they get all excited and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
meanwhile, like if you go back and watch the Madrimov fight, man, Bud was hitting Madrimov with combinations. I don't mean just the uppercuts and shit that was shown in the highlights, but if you go back and watch it, I mean, he was digging them to the body, spinning them, like, I don't know, but it just seemed like he was just cruising, I think that's the problem. He was just cruising. Yeah.
yeah, that was a thought that came to my mind too, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of theatrics go on during these sports events or whatever. So that could be a possibility. It could be. If it is, it's a power move.
And then like I think they were saying that like y'all feel like Madrimov was landing the more powerful punches because it didn't seem like that to me. Like
Nah,
Bud was to his power, man. Bud was walking through that shit.
that's what I'm saying. When he caught him with them blows that he did, the ones that he did, it was like, nah, yeah, that power might be there, but I'm pretty sure he feels Crawford power too, even more.
I don't know. I feel like Bud body work was overlooked. Like I think for the most, like Sean Porter was like the only person really like speaking up and calling it how it really was. But he wasn't a play-by-play guy. It's the white,
Yeah.
the two white cats. I can't think of their name.
Oh, that's Sergio Mora, one of them. He was biased as hell. I couldn't even
Oh
stand listening to him.
yeah, cause I just watched the fight again. Like Bud Crawford hit that nigga like with 3 body shots, like body shots, and then Sean Porter be like, oh, those are great body shots, and then Sergio Mora would be like, see, but that's what I need. He was like, he wouldn't even acknowledge it. He'll just say, that's what I
Yeah,
need, man. I'm like, what do you mean? That's what you need Madrimov to do. Fuck, that's what you need Madrimov to do. Like I thought you was the announcer. What the fuck is you talking
yeah.
like?
Yeah, that commentary was not even a commentary.
Yeah,
That
it
was
seemed like.
a that was a riding.
Mhm. So you would rather Bud be at 154
I would
instead of
because I don't know about weight and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt that he could go to 160 and you know what I'm saying pull some things off, but that's a big jump in a short time. You know what I'm saying? You just got to 54. You know what I'm saying? You want him to make your next fight a weight class up. I don't know. That's a tall task.
yeah. Shout out
Not
to him if
doubting him, but that's
shout
a
out.
tall task.
Yeah, that is a tall task, but I mean, you think he up for the challenge, bro? You think he can handle it though?
I even feel like he can handle it. It's just how what the outcome's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it being like a real one-sided thing. It's just that do you want to put your body through that after you know what I'm saying, did your best in your weight classes for all these years, you know what I'm saying? And to go up to somebody like Canelo, and I ain't big on Canelo. It's just that that's another weight class, bro. Right after this weight class. You know what I'm saying? That's my only concern.
Yeah, I think you're saying like basically. I think you're trying to like. I think what you're saying. What I'm getting from it is like this nigga done already jumped up to 154 in his very
Right.
first fight. For him to jump up 2 more weight classes in his very next fight after that is like that's a lot on the
With,
body, right?
with,
Yeah.
with champions, man, I mean, like I said, people underestimated Madrimov, but Canelo can't be underestimated. Like nobody can underestimate. You know what I'm saying? But that's big for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be behind him 100% because I know if he do it, he know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, man. I was I don't know. Like I looked at the punch stats too, because I ain't really into the punch stats like that, because that's man made. You know what I'm saying? It's not really like that's not like necessarily the truth, because they wasn't, to me it looked like they wasn't counting Bud Crawford body shots until like later in the fight.
And they
But
wasn't.
yeah, and it wasn't in the headshots either. Like there's no way that that's all that Bud landed. Meanwhile, old boy landed way more. I'm like, ow. Like you could say, okay.
Yo, where everybody at? Where everybody at? Chastity, salute. She said Madrimov didn't hit Bud for the first 2 rounds. Bud carried him for sure. I only gave Bud 2 rounds. Hey yo, Vincent, salute.
Salute.
What happened? Y'all dropped off or what?
Nah, me and the other brother was on, and then he dropped off, and I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
think nobody else was left.
Oh, alright, oh, alright. He coming back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo,
Salute, salute.
yo, salute, hey, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting me back on, bro.
Oh, alright, oh, alright. Yeah, I had to make a quick phone call. But yeah, so do we all agree we want to see him get another fight at 54 before the Canelo fight, or you want him to go straight into the Canelo fight?
Nah, he old, bro. Uh,
Huh?
nah, he didn't got older, bro. I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight Canelo now while he's, as young as possible, as early as possible.
You don't want to see another couple months go by?
I mean, a
Year?
couple of months will go by regardless, but I mean, then you say he's 37, right? Like, oh nah.
Yeah,
Shit
he be
always Canelo
37 in September.
in September. Yeah, yeah. Shit always go. Shit
That's
always.
next month. September 29th, I think. Who's
Did
in the...
did he look like he lost a step?
No, it didn't look like he lost the step. It just looked like he was just too patient. And that was my problem with the fight. He was just too patient, just waiting. Because the bull, Madrimov, kept fainting. And the fainting probably threw him off. But me personally, like what I learned in the gym, because I box myself, I don't know if you know. Um, when a
Oh
guy
yeah.
keep, when a guy keep fainting, you know, um, I'm punching. I'm not let. I act like it's not even bothering me. I act like I don't see you fainting. I'm punching right through it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm punching right through your face. You could do all them little jerky feints. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm gonna act like you just standing still. I'm throwing combinations. I'm punching with you while you fainting, trying to take your head off. Hey yo,
So
Zell, salute.
you don't let that shit phase you, huh?
Yeah, I ignore it.
Hey,
I
what's
keep
up,
I
y'all?
keep that jab in your face. I ignore the feints. Zell, salute.
Salute, brother.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
I'm
Peace,
chilling,
peace.
bro. How you?
Yeah, I seen the fight.
Uh
I
huh.
think I think if Crawford would have stayed to the body more like he did in that fourth, fifth round,
Right.
I think he could have got him out of there.
You think he could have stopped him to the body?
Yeah, because every time he go to the body, he was hurting him. And then if you look after that fourth, fifth round, I believe, when Madrimov was walking back to the corner,
Right.
He was breathing really heavy.
Mm.
I think if he had stayed to the body on him, then went up top, he would have got him out of that. Because every time he hit him to the body, he was hurting him. And like rounds 10 through 12, he was holding on, trying to survive.
Yeah, he was holding on. Yeah, I think Bud body punching like in his whole career been underrated. Like this nigga one of the best body punchers ever, or at least of this era. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you fight those bigger fighters, you gotta
go to their body, yup.
you gotta stay to the body because they're gonna be able to take the punches up top.
Yeah, they could
But
take the air punches.
everybody can't take a good body punch.
Hey, yo, easy.
Yeah,
When you
yo, when Bud was
yo
in the
easy,
little weight classes, I remember he hit Gamboa with a body shot, and Gamboa like jumped in the air.
Yeah,
Like
when he was
the body shot was so devastating. It's like
didn't
he picked him off his feet with a body shot, bro.
must have been the uppercut or some shit, huh?
Yeah, it picked him off his feet. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
because
Gamboa was like people discredit the Gamboa fight, but I mean, Gamboa at that time was undefeated, and he was like a prodigy. Like he was considered, one of the best fighters pound for pound. He was on the pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying?
when let me see when Bud was going to the body, he wasn't liking that at all.
No, he ain't like it.
Cause
Hey,
like
yo, y'all seen the John Molina fight too?
what he fought again? I thought he
No, no.
retired.
It's an old fight. Crawford versus John Molina.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he beat him bad, bro.
He hurt
Y'all
him
see? Y'all
really
seen
bad
how he
with
did
the
him to
body
the body?
punches.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was mixing it up too, though. Easy, he was hitting him to the body, head, body,
Yeah.
head, body, head.
Yup.
Like this nigga was freestyling combinations on that boy. He beat John Molina bad. Yeah, yeah.
and
It was
another
John
target
Molina,
practice. It was like he was hitting the heavy bag.
yeah. And that's crazy too, because John Molina, like, if anything else, like he got good head movement, especially for a Mexican. Like he be dipping this shit, like John
Yeah.
Molina Jr. Like he be dipping this shit, but man, Bud was tearing him apart. Bud got him in the corner and hit him like an 8-punch combo, bro. Like I
And
remember that
nobody
shit.
give him credit for that fight. You know he beat he beat Provodnica, right? Ruslan Provodnica.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was at 140, right? Or
And
135. That was at 140, right? Yeah.
you talking about the Russian guy that almost knocked Tim Bradley out.
Yeah, the one that gave
Yeah.
Tim Bradley his toughest fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Didn't he drop Tim Bradley? I remember that fight. That was a
Yeah,
tough
he
ass.
dropped him like early in the fight. He almost had Bradley out of there, like really close.
Yeah.
But Bradley, when he was fighting, he always stayed in good shape, so he was able to survive. Those type of fights.
Yeah.
But if you notice in the fight, the Madrimov, he wasn't engaging a lot because he was worried about the counters coming back.
Yeah, so I don't know what the heck the commentators was talking about.
Oh, that was just like
They was on some weird shit.
Because Butter land 2 good body shots, and then
I mean,
they
but
be
we
like,
gotta realize this is Bud first time fighting on the zone, so
yeah,
they're used to glazing
they fight.
Madrimov already.
the zone fighters, right? Yeah,
The
yeah.
zone
The zone
fighters.
loyal to their fighters. The zone loyal to their fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I
Yeah,
just thought. Did y'all see that shit with Teofimo Lopez? I saw some video where he was complaining, talking about racism because the zone didn't show him. They didn't show his face or talk about him at all. Like they didn't show his face at all. Like, but they were showing everybody else, all the other fighters and all the other stars and shit. And he was complaining, saying it's racism or whatever. And and he's more accomplished than the rest of them. Like, but I don't know. I think he's beefing with Bud a little bit, so I don't even know. I think
him
Bud
and
put the word out. Yeah, Bud probably
him
put
and
the word.
him and his dad, they be calling our people the N word and stuff. So of course he
Oh yeah,
gonna they be doing that
Yeah, they pretty racist, bro.
when cause like T.O. went to one of them gyms and he was sparring some brothers and they was beating on him and his dad was like, oh, that's why I don't F with them niggas. because they was beating on his son.
Wow.
And he ain't like that.
Yeah, you ain't know Teo and Orion was like that.
I know Ryan was like that, but I didn't know
Teo like
Tio.
that too.
But the crazy part is Ryan don't even really be having a lot of Mexicans around him. He be having mainly niggas around him. Like that's the wild part.
Right, that's what makes it even worse with Ryan.
That just goes to show you how people think of like what they really thinking
He got
when when the stove get hot, like they come out and tell the truth, like how they really feel about you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ryan Garcia got a lot of Uncle Tom and coons around him, so it don't even matter with him saying that. But I guarantee if if Devin Haney was calling him, a spick or a wetback or something like that, they'd be
Yeah.
talking about he's racist.
Well, you know how that go. Like everybody allowed to be racist, but black people. You know how that shit go. We can't say nothing. We got to just sit there and take it. You know?
Well, what about them brothers that's around him doing security and all the camera work and all that? You know what I'm saying? They hearing him say this stuff, and they ain't. You know what I'm saying? So that just goes to show you what type of people we are. We allow that stuff when
When the
it's
money
convenient.
comes,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah, the money, when money talking. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? He just said nigga. What's the problem with that? Nah, he said nigga. He said
Put the
nigga.
R on the end of that
And
motherfucker.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then you go start talking about Crawford. Now you clout chasing and you being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? You know you ain't fucking with Crawford, and now you want to be disrespectful.
Yeah, but
The thing
I
is,
seen this old video of Teofimo. I don't know if y'all brothers saw it, but he was saying some shit about Django and say how these black fighters are slaves. Like if I find it on YouTube, I'll post it. Like I'll send it to Easy or some shit in the chat. But he was like, man, these black fighters are like slaves. He was like, you ever seen Django? And like I was like, man, that's wild for him to say that shit in his own YouTube. Like, but he from what you're right though, he just said some shit before. Like I didn't. Yeah.
I hear he want to fight Esau Cruz. I think Esau Cruz will get him.
At 140, I don't know. Cruz looked like I don't know. He didn't look right yesterday, bro.
Nah, he
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 really did.
he
he
looked
need to
like
jab.
he looked
He
like
need to
he
jab a
like
lot more.
he had the wrong weight class. He's like he should be back at 135, dog. He looked too fucking small, man. He looked too small in there.
If he uses jab and start moving his head, he'll be a lot harder to deal with at that weight at 140. Because the only punch people really hit him with is uppercut. That's
Yeah,
the only
because he
thing
be
they
dipping
land
so
is up.
much. He always dipping. Yeah, he got caught with the upper.
Once you get used to doing one thing so much, man, and not doing another thing, it's gonna be hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got a jab. Everybody got a jab, but do you use it? You know what I'm saying? And constantly use it. He would have to constantly use that jab in that division, bro. And I ain't seen
I don't think I saw the jab at all last night.
it.
I don't think I seen that motherfucker at all last night, man.
He like to throw lead left hooks too much.
That
That's
power.
and then I don't think he had that same power at 135 that he got at 140.
For real. Yeah. That's
But
what I was. Yeah, look. But I don't know the fight before that. Right? How did he become champion? Who did he beat?
he knocked out Rolly in the 8th round.
Rolly was the champion. Like you
Yeah,
talking about? Like, he was the what? He wasn't
I
a
think like
super champion. Like, he wasn't the main.
He
He
was a
wasn't the
joke.
main. Right?
He was a joke.
he was
Okay.
like some Reggie
Regular.
belt,
Oh, he had the Reggie. Okay.
he had, and then Cruz knocked him out in the 8th round. But my
Okay.
thing is, what I don't understand, like, okay, I'm gonna go to Tank for a second. If Cruz is what 5'4", right? And so Tank 5'5". So my thing is, if Tank don't get the fight with Shakur, he gonna have to move up.
You
So
think so?
so yeah, because who else is he gonna fight down there?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
ain't
didn't fought.
nobody down there.
And not just
Lomachenko
that. Not just that. Seemed like most of
Lomachenko
the
not gonna
motherfuckers.
fight him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Lomachenko fight.
So
Yeah.
my thing is, if Esau Cruz can move up and he's shorter than Tank, Tank should have no problem moving up. What I don't like about Tank is he keep putting these rehydration clause on people, but then you got the little guy Esau Cruz moving up to 140, and he fighting these guys without a rehydration clause. And Tank supposed to be, a knockout puncher and all this and that, but it seemed like he won an advantage with like every fight. Seemed like almost.
Yeah, I want to say all his fights for the most part got some type of dehydration clause or rehydration clause. I should say, like a
Yeah,
rehyd.
like with Frank Martin, like everybody knew Frank Martin wasn't gonna beat Tank.
Yeah.
So if he can't get the Shakur fight or the Lomachenko fight, he gonna have to move up. He won't have no choice.
I have a question for y'all brothers. So, what style would be this type of style that will be able to beat Tank, bro? Because Tank a big puncher.
Shakur,
So even if you're whooping his ass, like he seemed like he'll still catch you. You know what I'm saying?
Shakur,
I would say
Shakur style.
Gotta
it's
be
gonna.
but you can't just be a boxer. You gotta have something. You gotta have some size, and you gotta have a chin, bro. You gotta have a chin, dog.
I
You
would
gotta have
say
a chin.
it would have to be a good counter puncher that can punch with you with power. You got to have a chin, and I would say you got to have some type of feet, good feet, and like you got to be able to counter punch pretty good, like catch and shoot punches.
So it seemed like everything you describing, like Vincent said, like it's fucking Shakur. Besides the power part,
Besides the power, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. But
because the thing,
Shakur still should be strong enough to be able to like tussle with that nigga to the point where even
Yeah.
though he
I don't
power,
think yeah,
yeah,
he can't let him muscle him around or
yeah,
he gotta he's gonna have to respect his power if you get hit, but I mean he gotta be physical in there.
yeah, Shakur gonna have to. I think what Shakur need to do, and I think Terence Crawford need to do it too. I think they need to start. You remember how Andre Ward used to fight on the inside?
yeah. He was great in the inside, yeah.
I think they need to learn that because when you fighting a lot of these like big punches, a lot of them can't fight on the inside that good.
Yeah, see, and a matter of fact, that's what caught me by surprise when Kovalev dropped that nigga. It was an inside punch because I don't know how he got that right hand off, like because Ward was right there on him, like because Ward was good at that, like staying close to you after he got his shit off, he'll be real close to you, so he go
He
smother your shots. But some kind of way Kovalev was able to turn over, and this nigga Ward was about a couple of inches in front of him. Like I'm like
the
he even had no space, he still got that right hand off,
the,
like.
the reason why he hit him with that right hand when he slipped that jab, he should have stepped over like to the side with his right foot, and that would have took that right hand away, and then Ward could turn and throw the right hand because Kovalev would have still been coming forward.
Yeah,
But
because Cove caught that nigga flush right,
he
like
slipped the
right on
right
the nose,
hand. He
right on the
slipped the
nose.
right hand, but his head was still on the line. His head was still in the center for a right hand to come hit him with.
He was still lined up, right? Yeah,
Yeah, and so he just came like downward with the right hand and caught him. But
yeah,
it
because he
hit him.
didn't
It
have
didn't
no
hit him
room.
flush.
He didn't have no room to cock back or nothing. Like I'm like that's the part that caught me. But when you hit somebody like right on their nose, that's that button right there, bro. You catch somebody on their nose, that shit there.
It hit him on the chin, but
Yeah,
the
that shit
punch
gonna make you tear up.
the punch didn't. He didn't turn his hand over when it hit him. It caught him on the chin, but he didn't turn his hand over when he hit him.
Right. Yeah, that was wild. But but look, the homie Ward got back up, took
And
that
then
man belt, took that
and then
man
the,
belt.
and then the second fight, he got to the inside of him and stayed to the body and broke him down.
And walked him down, right?
That's
Walked him
what
down.
that's what I think Bud should have did was went to the body a lot more. What it was that guy did a lot of moving and stuff like that type of style to give anybody trouble. I think just
Look
about
like
anybody
that.
because
Yeah, he was catching Madrimov in the body though. Like he threw a lot of body. Yeah,
yeah, but the feints and the movement a lot of people not a lot of American fighters not used to that style.
yeah, you right there. But I like he fought different than any dude I ever really see fight. Like, cause he wasn't even throwing punches. I looked at the punch stats early. I said early this morning, I was like, he threw 500. Nah, he didn't throw 500 total punches. That nigga Madrimov threw like 200, like 200 and something, like 220 punches total for the whole fight. That just goes to show you he was scared, man. He knew, like, cause when he did let his hands go and stayed there, man, you know, Bud was gonna stop him, bro. Cause like Bud was hurting him.
The
Yeah.
only punch I didn't like to see Bud get hit with was he kept hitting with the right hand, and then sometimes he'll throw like Bud will throw a check hook, but he don't like he'll throw the check hook, but he didn't roll under, and then he'll come swinging them one of them wild left hooks, and he would hit him coming out like on the exit.
So
Other
what
than
y'all?
that, the only thing he really hit him with was the right hand. Really, that was it.
That's it.
Yeah. So what y'all think? Y'all think this is more so Bud was just rusty because it's been over a year, or because Bud got a little older, or is it because Madrimov was a great fighter, or is it a combination of everything?
I don't think it's him getting old. I think he was a little rusty, and then what it was, I think he was trying to counter that right hand. He just couldn't get the timing.
I agree. I don't think he's getting old. I think the time off, you know what I'm saying, and his timing, I think that played a big part in it. You know what I'm saying? And just
It's a
like you
little
said,
rusty. Yeah.
And
yeah, I wouldn't say rusty. I would say it wasn't his greatest performance.
Oh yeah, yeah. I say the same
I
too.
mean,
But it's still, even though that wasn't his greatest performance, it still was a top flight performance as far as I'm
It
yeah,
concerned.
was.
He
It
I
made the
give
was.
proper adjustments. Just because he ain't knocked this dude out, that don't mean that Bud
Right.
had a bad.
Right.
I give him a B plus.
A B plus.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good, bro.
because the thing is, you gotta understand that's his first fight up there, and that dude probably was like he probably was like 170, 175 pounds, something like that. And he couldn't even, he couldn't knock Terence Crawford down. So I mean, because going into the fight, people kept saying, Bud can't take a punch.
Mm.
And I say that guy probably might be one of the out. He probably one of the strongest people at that weight. I wouldn't say he hit the hardest, but he probably one of the strongest guys at that 154 division.
Yeah, they got some big boys at 154. What y'all think? Like Vincent, Zell, the people in the chat. Would y'all rate Madrimov over guys like Fundora, Lubin, or would you say that Lubin and Fundora and Zoo are above are above Madrimov, and even Errol Spence, even though he never fought there yet? But like, would y'all say Madrimov is above them, or where would y'all rank Madrimov in the 154?
I I would say he had to fight those guys because it's style matchup. But he'll give all of them trouble.
I agree. And I do
They,
think he would beat
they won't
Luke.
beat him easy, I tell you that.
That's what I was gonna ask Vincent. I'm like, but who do y'all think right now from off of this performance? Like, who would that nigga beat? Like, straight up, like y'all would be like, I'll put my money on Madrimov to beat this cat at 154.
I would pick him. I would pick him to beat Lubin.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's it, Lubin. That's it, right?
Lubin and I would give him and Tim Zoo a good fight. I think that'd be a good fight.
I say he'll get Lubin, Brian Castano, and
What about Jermel?
he'll give Charlo a good fight. It's
Y'all
just
niggas,
I think he beats Jamal.
a lot of y'all niggas then forgot about Jermel, bro. A lot of people then
oh
forgot
yeah,
about
that's
Jermel.
true.
I think he
But
beats him.
but the thing is, Charlo
You think he beat
down from
Jermel? You
I
Charlo
too,
think he,
Zell?
down.
I think he beats him. And the reason why I say that, the reason why he can come back, get some tune-up fights, get ready for a fight. I think he beats him because the same way I think Crawford would have beat him. He can't fuck with him, and Madrimov gonna bring a different skill level, just like he did with Crawford, to the table that Jamel ain't seen before, and he ain't gonna know how to handle that. And can he take a punch? Can he take a good punch?
Yeah, because because I haven't seen Charlo in the ring with somebody that's gonna move as much as
As much as Madrimov. I'm telling you, Madrimov's a problem for anybody, bro. And I think he beats him there. For real, for real. And
I ain't, I,
I ain't
I
knocking
feel
him.
what
I ain't knocking Jamel. But
like I feel where y'all coming from, but I mean we can't pretend like Jamel
now.
ain't the more accomplished dude at 154, bro.
he
Like
is. He is.
he done fought all them niggas, like the Castanos, like he done fought all of them, Lubin, like so. I mean,
Now
in a
the thing is,
weird way, you know what?
Charlo can win that fight if he use a jab and punch combination. He got to go to the body and the head, and he possibly can knock him out.
Let's see if Easy was still on the panel. I like to hear what the hell he thought about that. I mean, because
If I
I
look,
respect where y'all.
if I could go back, if I could go back in time and say Jamel that was in the ring and boxing, I give him a better chance. I even say it was a 50-50 fight. But right now, I mean, it's not them two brothers are not into boxing right now, bro. I don't care. They lost their love. They ain't saying it, but I feel like they lost their love. They coming back for paydays.
Yeah, Jamel coming back from that Canelo payday, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
and then too, we don't know what type of shape Charlo in. He coming from 168. We
Right.
don't know. Right now he could be like, I'm just throwing something out there. He could be like 200 pounds right now. We don't know.
And you got to come, man. Listen, you got to be dedicated to the sport. History proves it, man. The cleaner you are in the sport, the farther you go. You know what I'm saying? And even when I didn't go far when I was boxing, you know what I'm saying, because of health problems or whatever. But I knew one thing, and the most important thing: if you smoking and drinking and doing all this other extra activity outside the ring, it's gonna show up inside the ring. Period.
Yeah, and
I don't care who you are.
you got to get hit less too.
Yeah, yeah,
Like a lot of these people, like a lot of these fighters, like Spence, drinking and stuff. You can't because the alcohol make you gain a bunch of weight.
yeah.
Drinking a lot, you gonna bloom up in weight. Because Earl Spence was walking around like 190 pounds, and then he dropping down to 147.
Mm, that's ridiculous.
Man, I didn't know he was that big. That's how Roberto Duran was doing. But
Yeah.
Roberto admitted he was living a certain type of lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah.
fucked up. He was partying. You know.
Now and then as far as Earl Spence being drained for the Crawford fight, to me that don't even make sense because in the fight with Ugas in the post fight interview he said he made the weight easy. So how you wasn't drained fighting Ugas, but then you fight Terence Crawford, all of a sudden you weight drained, and you have a nutritionist too.
Mm. And
And he
honestly,
and
I thought it looked like Crawford was more drained than he was
right.
to me.
Yeah, I agree, man.
But like I said, people gonna make excuses. They saying, well, I be saying people say, well, Madrimov won 7 rounds to 5. What fight was they watching?
Hmm.
That fight.
I seen some of that too.
One they wanted to see. In other words, what you wanted to be. It's like you meet a woman and look, she, what I'm saying, she too good to be true or whatever, but you go create her in your mind on some, sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? like she's showing you everything you need to see, but you still go make excuses. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Yeah.
Yeah,
coochie good or because of this or because of that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they doing. They saw a totally different fight because that's what they wanted to see. Like,
they were saying that, like, to me the right hands wasn't hurting them. It's just they like they was moving Bud back, but I don't think he was hurt. I mean, I ain't never see his legs buckle or nothing like
No.
that. So I don't think he was hurt.
they was trying to say that was a knockdown too. Everything, like, they was hating.
No, I saw where he tripped on his foot. I seen that.
And
You,
then you
you
got people talking about, oh, he's getting old, he's flipping. What?
well, check this out. Wasn't Floyd getting hit a lot when he fought Cotto? when he went to 154?
For sure.
Yeah.
He got hit a lot in that fight, didn't he?
Cotto Jab had his nose leaking, bro. Yeah.
So was Floyd getting old too then?
Hmm.
Because wasn't Floyd like what 37 around that time, 35, 36?
Yeah, he was old. Yeah. He
Something like
fought
that.
Cotto way before. He fought Cotto way after everybody else did. So yeah.
He
Yeah.
did, because didn't he fight? He fought Cotto after Manny Pacquiao, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah. And he fought he fought Cotto. Yeah. He fought Cotto and Mosley later on in their careers.
I think the Mosley fight would have been like if they fought like when they both was at welterweight, like earlier in their careers.
Oh, at 135 when they
Yeah,
both was at 135. Yeah.
yeah. I think Floyd still would have won, but he couldn't get hit with that same right hand at 135. I don't think.
There's nobody I can compare Shane Mosley to at 135. Shane Mosley at 135 was on some Mike Tyson shit, man. But just like more, because it was a smaller weight class, but so he was more athletic than Mike. But at 135, you go look at the highlights, man, or just go look at the fights, man. Shane Mosley was knocking out everything, bro.
Oh, okay. So how you think Tank would have did versus Shane Mosley at 135?
I don't know, like what puncher does Shane Mosley fight that's comparable to how explosive Shane Mosley was? Like I don't know who the Tank fight. Who did Tank fight? That's comparable to Shane Mosley or any of them great fighters from back then.
Honestly,
like, who tested Tank chin?
Nobody. He ain't really fought no punches really. If you look at it, only puncher he fought was Cruz, but Cruz was coming up to 135. But he ain't really fought no. There's no big punches. The only big puncher down there is him. That's it. Now when he go up to 140, he gonna have to fight people that can punch, and then we'll see if he really can, take a punch or not.
Right. I think that's why Vincent was saying he got to go up. Like ain't nobody at 135 really there. So I think we'll find out about Tank for real when he get to 140.
Because he what 30 now? He can't keep me. He can't. He's not gonna be able to keep me squeezing down to 135 forever.
Yeah.
Only
But
thing
I
up on
want
around
to say he fought at 140 before too. I think he fought Barrios or somebody at 140.
But Barrios was not a puncher at 140 pounds.
Nope, not at all. Hell no.
So like I say, his matchmaking been good. They're gonna keep putting him in with people that they know for sure he can beat. Like the dude that just beat Matias, right? I don't think that they would put like as far as Tank for his he already fought at 140 already, but I don't think if he moved up to 140, I don't think they're gonna put him in with somebody like that right away.
Yeah. If you notice, none of the fighters really was calling out Matias. Like none of them brothers was calling out Matias. None of them.
Yeah. And
they're calling him out now because he got his ass whooped. But before that, man, ain't nobody was calling out Matias. Nobody. Not Tiafimo, not any of them niggas. Nobody.
Even
not
with him
Tank,
losing,
not Shakur, not Devin. Nobody wanted to fight Matias.
Yeah. And the only reason why that guy won that fight is because he wasn't loading up. He wasn't loading up punches. He would get his punches off, grab a hold, and get out of the way.
Hell yeah. I don't care if you're a Mexican. I don't care if you're a flat foot Mexican or athletic, like African American fighter or whatever type of fighter you are. Nobody want to fight a big puncher like that. Matias, them niggas was all shook on Matias. I mean, not now, but before them niggas was shook.
Mm-hmm. But
That's why I don't
think
understand why people got Tank on their pound for pound list, especially in the top 4, 5, 6.
That's
Where?
too high.
What he done? What champions what belts he got and what divisions, and you know what I'm saying? That's why I say people's criteria for a pound for pound list has to be limited to certain things because Tank has done nothing to be in the top 8. To me,
Well, you know what? To be honest with you, look, somebody could look at his resume and be like, they'll recognize the names. Like, oh, he got
Right.
Mario Barrios on his record. Mario Barrios the champion at a higher weight. Oh, he got such and such on. So he got some names, but if you dig a little deeper, you'll realize these fights was almost like handicap matches. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of them people like Leo Santa Cruz did one
Yeah.
at 126 and wasn't that fight at what 130, 135?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I think it
And
was at 130, 135. And I
yeah,
don't even think he fought at 135.
then he fought that dude Hector Garcia. I think he had to move up to 130 or 135. He beat him. But if you look at his fights, the people he's fighting, all of them is moving up. Everybody moving up to fight.
Yeah. And that's what and that just kind of shows on like low key, like on the slide, it shows like how his career has been kind of held back in a way, or been like you said, they've been pampering him, like Floyd been protecting him, because
Right.
everybody else from his class, like his age class and all that, them niggas at 140 and they already about to jump to 147. Like, look what Mario Barrios says. Look what Devin about to jump to 147. That's what he said last night. Like, he's contemplating jumping to 147. So everybody's at either 140 or 147. So if he not gonna fight Shakur, like Vincent said, if this nigga ain't gonna fight Shakur, he ain't gonna fight Loma. Like, why the fuck you still at 140? I mean, why you still at 135? You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
Because he know ain't no competition down there, and all of those people he gonna knock out. He'd probably get under. To be honest with you, Tank should have been undisputed at 135. It shouldn't have been Devin Haney. It should have been Tank got undisputed.
That should be his goal. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah,
be
but
undisputed
I'm
in the
saying
weight division.
way before
Yeah.
Devin Haney even got that far. Haney shouldn't have been undisputed before Tank. That's what I'm saying. Tank
Yeah.
should have
Right,
been undisputed,
right,
not
right. You're right.
the younger.
Especially considering Tank was the star. So if you like, and generally in boxing, if you're a superstar like that, and you got Floyd backing them, and you the face of PBC and shit like that, and Al Hammond got your back and all that, then you could pretty much fight who you want to fight. So if somebody got a selection and got this whole selection of who they choose to fight, and they go and they fight all these motherfuckers that don't have a title. Like, I don't even know if Tank ever really had a real title before, bro. Has he?
That's what I'm talking about. How is he
But
on a
his
pound for
name though,
pound?
Vince, he got the internet, like all the youngsters, they all fuck with Tank. They all think he's crazy. But even though he don't have no titles, he never won nothing besides that Santa Cruz title, I think.
They
And,
they they mess with Tank because they believe he a street dude or whatever. But that's fake. You know that's fake.
Yeah, yeah. He tried to call everybody else out as being fake, but you looking kind of suspect yourself, buddy.
Because how you a street dude and you grew up in the boxing gym.
Hmm.
People that's in the streets, they're not gonna be going to no boxing gym. They're gonna be out doing criminal activities, getting locked up, stuff like that. So yes, he's from Baltimore, but he's not no street dude.
He ain't street, right?
oh, he
He
wasn't a
just
corner boy like that. Yeah,
he
he
just
wasn't
from the
moving.
hood, but he's not street. That's cap.
I know
He
what you're
know a
saying.
lot. He know a
All
lot of
that
hood niggas, and a lot of hood niggas know him.
But he not from the streets. How he claimed it. Yeah, you from Baltimore, but then look how he be moving, like person,
Right.
fingernail polish and all that. Come on, man.
bro. They always show that shit like when Floyd was him and Floyd was beefing.
Yeah, I
Like,
seen the video of
then
him.
be showed that video of that nigga dancing in his drawers. I was like, what the fuck?
Like,
Like not just that, y'all saw when he jumped in the ring, like he slid in the ring, like
That nigga is weird.
you saw that shit, Vincent. I said, man, this nigga a creep, man. Nigga a weirdo, bro. Like, I don't know. He jumped in the ring and started acting gay, and he brushed up against a nigga like he grinding on the white announcer, like the dude that announce when you come into the ring and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like, y'all ain't ever seen that video? Nigga,
No,
no,
I
fuck,
didn't see
man.
that one.
Oh man,
I
that nigga.
I seen the video. I seen that video of him and Adrian Broner and all them was dancing.
Yeah, that's
That
when I said. That's when I was laughing at it. That nigga is weird as hell.
that didn't look right either.
Nah.
Oh hell no, that shit don't sound right, man. That shit.
Yeah, it's like he's saying with Frank Martin from the suburbs and this and that. I don't know where he's from, but it doesn't matter if you're from the suburbs or the hood or not. All that don't matter.
Nah, none of
Yeah,
that shit matter.
They
man.
don't
Not
even
when you get
matter
in that ring.
when it
Yeah,
comes to fighting because some of these, like a lot of them kids in the suburbs, like the black kids there, whoever, they parents put them, boxing, wrestling, and stuff like that early. So that don't mean anything because somebody from the suburbs. That don't mean nothing. That
I think
doesn't
like,
fight because you from the hood. Like Prograde got beat up by Haney, the suburban kid, and he from the hood.
hmm.
So they go to
That
show
was,
you all that stuff doesn't matter.
yeah, that was a disappointing fight. When I just said that one, but I thought Program was going to do better in that fight.
He don't have feet. He got power, but he don't have the footwork to close the gap to land.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Haney was he was way better boxer. I just thought he would do better in that fight. He looked real bad, bro, really bad.
Cause people was asking me about that fight, and I got Haney. If Haney don't get caught clean, then
Nah,
he win.
it's just he should have did better than that. You know what I'm saying? To up his stock, but that right there, that was a terrible performance. And he made him look like an amateur.
Then he really could have got him out of there, but he was worried about running into something. I think Haney was anyway,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
just because you hurt Progrades, he still can punch.
Right, right.
He still heavy and can punch, so it won't matter that you hurt him.
Yeah, what's going on with him now? Anybody know what's his next fight? Devin Haney.
Haney, I don't know, but I'm hearing like I remember him on I think it was Twitter or Instagram saying he gonna fight at whatever weight he want to fight at or whatever. But
Oh,
I'm hearing that that they was trying to do like a purse bid for him to fight Sandor Martin. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. That was the last thing I heard about him fighting.
well, okay.
And then I don't get why Ryan Garcia doing all this talking. He said he want to fight Jerron Ennis. I say make it happen.
I say make it happen too. Shut his mouth right on up.
Cause when cause
I bet you won't be saying the N word no more.
cause after that fight with him and Haney, Ryan Garcia dad and Eddie Hearn was arguing, and Ryan Garcia dad was like, well he was like we beat all your guys.
Hmm.
Name that we can't beat. He was like, okay, Jerron Ennis. And so then Ryan Garcia dad came back and apologized real quick.
Oh, word?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
I gotta check that out.
I got Boots stopping him like 6 rounds max. I give him 6 rounds, and that's being nice.
Yeah, that's being nice. 'Cause you know it's gonna be a whole lot of build up to a fight like that. Ryan like to do all these antics and all that, and Boots is just not that dude.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't that dude. He ain't going for all that talking. Look, what they say that that's that Philly attitude right there.
Yeah, I think if Jerron Ennis really gonna fight Terence Crawford, I think he should move up instead of you trying to get all the belts at 147. Because by the time that happened, because it Boots with Matchroom right now. He
Yeah,
with Eddie Hearn,
yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Okay, so they could fast track him, but his next fight, all Boots fights got to be all his fights have to be title fights, because he trying to get the belts at 47, become undisputed, then move up there. But
Right.
what I'm saying is you can't keep talking about you want to fight Terence Crawford, but then your dad and your team keep talking about you're gonna get all the belts at 47 first.
See that's the play. They ain't wanting Terence Crawford. They just talking. That's clout chasing.
Yeah.
And that's their best bet is the submission legacy down at 147. You know what I'm saying? You got mad opportunity down there. And by the time you finish doing that, you probably won't even be worried about Terence Crawford because Terence Crawford definitely ain't worried about you.
Yeah, but by that time, Terence Crawford would be more than likely retired.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And now you here have bigger fish to fry. You feel me?
Yeah, because you did well. Bud gonna be 37 next month, so I don't think he's gonna keep. I don't think he should take that Canelo fight. What I think he should do, stay at 54, get undisputed if you can, and retire.
Yep. And that's just like if he can, because things don't always go like you planned it, but you know what I'm saying? Same thing we saying about Boots. Same thing he should do, I feel like Terrence should do. You know what I'm saying? Stay at 54 and do what you can there. You know what I'm saying? You're already head and shoulders above the rest. You know what I'm saying? It's just not even a question. So it's all in what you want to do now to just, you know what I'm saying, go out with a bang.
Yeah, I think he should. I think Bud should get them belts, because see, then he'll be undisputed at 3 divisions. So he won't need Canelo because Canelo not gonna do that, and I don't think
Mm-mm.
nobody else in this time or 10 years from now. I don't think nobody else gonna do that.
Nah. That's a tough task. You see how it was to get two-time undisputed.
Yeah. So
So if
even with that, and my thing is why they not saying Terence Crawford one of the goats, because he in his career right now he's done more than Floyd Mayweather.
absolutely. Absolutely. That's why
Floyd
I say the things he's doing now, man, it's like, man, it's on to greatness.
Yeah, Floyd just made more money than him, but if you look at accomplishments, you got
Hmm.
you got to go with Terence Crawford because Floyd Mayweather was never undisputed at 140 or 47, and he could have did it.
He could have. That's the argument with him right there, to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like with how his career went, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. You know what I'm saying? He could have did the same thing, but it's gonna be a lot of people hating on, well, a lot more people hating on Crawford now, man, because he can do what he wants. You know what I'm saying? And that's another element. When you're a man that went through what he went through, and coming out on top, on top, on top. You know what I'm saying? Shit. The
Yeah,
heat getting ready to start, boy.
yeah. I think you need to get them belts at 54 and just hang it up. Don't he don't need Canelo Alvarez. And
Nope.
then the sad part is about Canelo. Nobody would even be talking about a fight with him and Terence Crawford if he was doing what he's supposed to do. He should have been fought David Benavidez.
Mm.
He should have
Yeah,
been fought
talk about that part.
Benavidez. What, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or whatever. He should have been fought. 2 years ago, he should have fought David Benavidez.
Mm.
And so now, what I what I think going to happen now is I think that I think Benavidez and David Morrell going to fight at 175, and I think one of them will get the winner of Bivol versus Bivol. I mean, yeah, Bateria versus Bivol. One of them. I think
I
that
think you're right about that. I think you're right about that because I think a lot of people are looking in that direction too.
because it makes sense. And David Benavidez, I don't I don't think he can. I don't think at 175. I don't think he can beat Bateria or Bivol.
Nah, not the way he looked in his last fight.
Because now he fighting people his size now, and he not gonna have that that power advantage.
Nope.
And then Bivol, when him and Berteviev fight, he can't get caught clean. He can't afford to get hit clean. He if he get hit with a counter right hand or he get hit on the temple or something like that, it's not gonna be good for him.
And we know better be able to take a punch.
Yeah.
Especially them punches, because a lot of his punches be slapping punches, man. And then when he ramp it up, you know what I'm saying, he'll start throwing them solid ones. But he's not that boxer that everybody talk about. Not to me, you know what I'm saying? He could fight, yeah, but the Mexican monster shit, nah, I don't see that. It's the competition he was fighting.
Who you talking about? Benavidez?
David, yeah, you know what
No,
I'm saying. His
I'm
boxing
saying,
skills ain't all there to me like that.
I'm
Where he
saying
can challenge people like that.
yeah, I agree with that. I'm saying Bivol. If he
Yeah, Bivol, yeah.
when him and Berteviev fight, he can't he like to jump in 1, 1, 2, 3, but that can be timed. Like you can time that,
Yeah.
and he can't because Better BF like to come over the jab with the overhand right. So
With that overhand, yeah, exactly.
he'll either throw overhand or left hook. So he got to watch out for that. I think how I think that fight will go. I think Bivol will be he gonna be out boxing him early, and then I think Beterbiev eventually gonna catch up to him and catch him and get him out of there.
Yeah, because he could definitely cut the ring off.
And then if he go to the body on Bivol, it's gonna be trouble. It's gonna be trouble. Because you notice when Beterbiev start going to the body on people, you notice they start breaking down quicker.
Yeah.
Like when he fought Callum Smith, he hit him with a body shot like in I think it was round 1, and you'll see like Callum Smith like fold over.
Yeah.
So they hopefully they fight this year, him and Bivol, and we finally see who's gonna win out of that. But I got Better BF winning that one by
I do too.
he now only way Bivol stop him is I say maybe accumulation, or unless he go to the body on him and get him out of there or something like that. But I think the only way he'll win like a stoppage is accumulation, because Bivol got power, but he don't have KO power. I say
Right.
like the guy he just knocked out. Bivol haven't had a knockout in what over a year or two.
Yeah, close to that.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of this stuff is really just like good matchmaking a lot of time.
And shit, that's what we getting, boy. I'm telling you, a lot of fights that people think not gonna happen, it's gonna happen if Turkey got something to do with it.
Yeah, cause now you can't tell people, oh well, you ain't worth this or that, or they can't do that no more. Cause he come in, okay, well, how much money you want? Oh, you want
Right.
2 million? Okay, we'll give you that. We give him that. We make it happen. So I'm glad he's involved in boxing now. I'm glad he involved in it now, cause now they can't tell people, well, you don't deserve this and that. All them excuses is gone now.
Gone out the window, other side of the street, all that shit gone.
Cause that's the excuses they was making. Well, you over here, you don't deserve this, you don't deserve that. Can't do that no more. If he got something to do with it, you gonna have to fight. Cause it's
Just
like
like that statement he made about Crawford, where he's saying he'll offer Canelo any amount of money he want. He said even if he don't, if Canelo if his financial demands are too high or whatever, he said he willing to back Crawford on anybody he want to fight. Anybody. That's why I say he got options to stay at 54 man and do his thing.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't think that's why I don't think he should try to fight Canelo. Just leave that alone. Don't worry about fighting Canelo, because Canelo don't see what it is. If Bud could go up there and like get acclimated to the weight, he can beat him. He can not box him. But what I don't like what Crawford do is if you hit him with something good, he try to get his back.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like. But
But
other
I think he learning. I think he learning on not even learning on the job, but I think he learning as he get older and as he get more fights. Because if you notice, he don't be right. He don't be quick to get right back at him. You know what I'm saying? He's like, okay, I'm gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? And bye bye. And you get him. You know what I'm saying? He used to be so quick to get right back. You know what I'm saying? Now he done paced himself and like, okay, I got some time. I got 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? I give him back.
he
You know
he
what
was
I'm
doing,
saying?
he was doing that a little bit in this fight, but it was towards the later end of the fight,
Mm-hmm.
like rounds 10 through 12. Terence Crawford won those rounds.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think he did anyway. Because it
I
wasn't a whole lot coming back.
I'll say 9 through 12. He won those plus some rounds in the beginning.
I only watched it once, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again.
It's
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
probably
But
it's probably on YouTube by now.
okay, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna watch it again. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got no doubt he won. It's just that I gotta see through my third eye again now since I only watched it once. Everybody got these opinions, and this didn't happen. I'm gonna watch it for myself again. You know what I'm saying? A couple of times probably. But it was a good fight, man. I loved it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking nothing away from it as far as what everybody's saying. It was
And
a
then,
good fight, man. It was a skilled fight. It was a technical fight.
yeah,
And Crawford even said it himself. He said it on many occasions. His patience, he got patience. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing.
yeah. And then the crazy part, what I didn't get was why did they make Terence Crawford switch gloves? I think that was a mental game right there. Try
See,
to
they
throw.
got these haters out here too, talking about they trying to make another narrative, talking about some other shit. But yeah, that was strange too.
The only thing with the gloves was in that fight with Adivisian was the side of the glove burst. So it wasn't the padding part around the knuckle. It was like where the thumb was. So I mean, either way, he was gonna wind up knocking that guy out. Either way. So whether the glove bust or not, and then if you go back before they got into the ring, him and Madrimov, they say that one of the first pair of Grant gloves they gave him, those bursted open when he was warming up.
Who
So
Buzz?
why ain't nobody saying nothing about that?
Who Buzz or
That's not
Malcolm?
his fault. Now I think the Everlast gloves that he wear, I think those be like the horsehair gloves. I think
You know what I'm saying? Who gloves busted open during workouts? Madrimov
no, that
or
was
Buzz?
Bud. Like the first pair they gave him, they had burst open. They say
Oh,
because remember, like after the little Eminem performance, they were
yeah,
saying it was an issue with the gloves, and they were like normally Terence Crawford wear Everlast, but they made him put on Grants.
right. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think that was Joel Diaz them. I think he was trying to feed into that narrative about the gloves. I think.
Yeah, because they still playing that shit around on YouTube. That shit's been going around in the last couple of weeks. That shit about the Avanesian shit. You know what I'm saying? That was just a fucking tactic, man. Now that's all I see.
Yeah, because what if he would have like dropped him at round 10, right? But let's say he didn't knock him out, and Madrimov held on and survived the next 2 rounds. So they still would have said, well, he didn't knock him out because he didn't have on those gloves. That's
Hmm.
the excuse they using now.
And see, they play the narrative in your face before they even do it. Just like Madrimov trainer said something about the judging and the scoring and all that. Since when have anything been favorable against Terence Crawford where you got to question the judges? You know what I'm saying? That shit was just bullshit for him to make that statement.
What it is, he's mad because he would remember remember when Terence Crawford fought Felix Diaz, I think at 135.
Uh-huh.
Joel Diaz was his trainer too.
Right.
Around the time. So he mad because I don't went against this guy twice and still can't beat him.
Hmm.
That's really what it is. Cause how you can win a fight and you ain't throwing no punches. Only thing you landing is a right hand here and there. It's not like he was landing the right hand, left hook, right hand. He'll just land a right hand here and there.
That's it.
Or maybe a hook every now and then. That's all he was landing. That's the only thing he would land was the right hand. That was it. And it's not like the right hand was like wobbling Terence Crawford or had him in, real bad trouble or nothing. Because he hit him right on the chin and he
Mm-hmm.
ain't buckle none of that.
See, people, the bottom line is people, they ain't used to seeing a fight like that with Terence Crawford. And 9 times out of 10, most of them don't even know how to score a round. So, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be their narrative.
So now I think Bud is gonna fight Fundora, I think now.
I think so too, bro. That's why I keep throwing his name out there. I think that's going to be his move. I don't know why. I just think that's going to be a move because a lot of the, and that's just his career, period, man. I looked at Bud's career like all the fights he had, man, was setting him up for these big fights. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say ain't no style he ain't never seen. Yeah, he ain't have a long amateur career, but ain't no style in this professional career that he hasn't seen, man. And just because this dude tall, he got them long arms, he just really, and I can't even say really, he just trying to use his reach as his advantage. You know what I'm saying? You notice he never uses reach as his advantage. You know what I'm saying? He uses motherfucking reach as his damn offense. You feel me? Not as his defense. So in his last fight with Zoo, you know what I'm saying? I kind of seen he was trying to use his distance or whatever, but you can't teach shit overnight, bro. And he ain't ready for Bud.
Yeah, like let me see. The reason why Tim Tszyu lost that fight, in my opinion, was because of the cut. Because if you look
Yeah,
at in the early round, he was killing what's the name Fundora with overhand rights, killing him.
yeah. He would have won that fight, bro, without a doubt. I'm glad you said that.
Without that cut, I think he would at least knocked him down probably. Because you basically fighting with one eye at that point.
Yep. Yep.
So him and Tim Tszyu, because it really cost the Tszyu to a Tim Tszyu and Fundora really supposed to rematch, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But it was supposed to.
Mhm. Yeah, ain't nobody heard nothing about it yet, so I don't think it's gonna happen either.
So I think Bud fight him, beat him. Who else got belts at that weight? Charlo or they stripped him?
Yeah, I think they stripped Charlo.
So he got to start over. To me, it was just stupid what he did, but but that goes to show you he don't want to fight Terence Crawford either.
Yep.
Cause why would you move up there to fight Canelo? The same money you made with Canelo, you could have made fighting Terence Crawford at one.
Yep. And look better, because you ain't do shit in that fight.
Yeah, all he tried to survive. Which
At least,
he did.
at least he would have came. Yeah, go ahead.
He survived, but he wasn't trying to hurt Canelo at all.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't have the power to anyway. You moving up two weight classes, and you got to grow into these weight divisions for your power to carry up. The reason why Bud power carry up, because now he fighting around. I say now Terence Crawford fighting more around his natural weight. I say
I
at
agree.
54. I say so. I say he fighting more around his natural weight class. Cause really, him and Spence should have been moved out of that 147. Cause really, they
Mhm.
should have fought when them two had a belt apiece. That's really when they should have fought then. That still would have been a good fight with them fighting the belt apiece. But PBC wanted to play games and stuff. Try to age him out.
Yeah.
That's basically what they tried to do, but it didn't work. But I'm hearing that Earl Spence is supposed to fight Fondora, but I don't like that fight for him because Earl Spence don't move his head.
I know. And he would definitely get beat up in that fight. I don't know how it would go. I ain't gonna say, but he'd get beat up.
Now, if he can, what I think he should do, he need to go learn from Virgil Hunter, Andre Ward, old trainer.
Yeah.
If he learn how to fight on the inside, good, like Ward did, he'll beat Fondor. He could draw him into an inside fight and beat him.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's how you got to beat Fundora because them long ass arms, he can't handle it.
You got to stand. You got to be able to stand his chest and beat him up with body punches. That's how you gotta. That's how you gotta beat him. You can't stay on the outside because he got too much reach, too much leverage on his punches.
What you think about these young cats coming up in the 130 division, 135?
Like who? Keyshawn Davis and all them.
Yeah, Keyshawn. What is Keyshawn? When he fighting next?
I don't know. Now I know Andy Cruz just fought and won.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that.
He
Um,
he he got stuff to work on too. Andy Cruz.
a lot, not a whole lot, but from what I seen, man, he and if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it about 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, 2.5? He was on social media going back and forth with
But
either
Keyshawn,
Devin Haney or Shakur.
yeah, I think so.
What the fuck? Do he really think he ready for one of them?
I think Shakur outbox him. Haney will beat him too, but we don't know like how Haney gonna bounce back. See
Yeah,
the
I'm waiting to see that myself.
the problem with Haney is when he jab, he don't hold the phone. And if he would have jabbed and pulled back, he could have made Garcia miss with that hook. Or he
I'm,
could
I'm, about-
huh?
I, I may be wrong about this one, or maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way or whatever. But when I was first starting to see David Haney training with Mayweather, I'm like, this kid is gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah,
Just
because he was doing everything right. But now Mayweather Senior have dementia, so I don't think he's really can train anymore like that. I don't think.
Damn, that boy was looking incredible when he was training with him, boy.
Yeah, I think he need to go to Bomac. I think he need to go over there with them. I
True. That'll be a good fit.
I think he need to
Because
go.
he's disciplined and he exemplified all the things that those boxers in that gym already do. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be somebody that you gotta keep out of the streets and to do all this other extra shit with. You know what I'm saying? He dedicated to the sport.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cause Bomac, see, they don't give him credit, but he's a real good trainer.
Hell yeah.
I say he's the
Excellent.
best trainer right now. I say
He is, and he gunning for it again.
because if you look, remember when Chris Eubank lost to Liam Smith?
Yeah,
He lost by knockout, right? So then when he went and trained with Bomac, he came back and got revenge.
right.
Like Derek, Derek James is a good trainer. It's just that his style of fighting won't work with everybody. That's the problem. Like the way he teach people, he teach people to fight how he used to fight.
Right. I heard that a lot too.
But the issue with that is like in the Earl Spence fight, nobody ever jabbed with Earl Spence, and Bomac and them seen that. They saw, yeah, he got a good jab, but nobody ever jabbed with him.
Big bro, I tell you no lie. When I watched that fight and I seen Bud come out with that motherfucking shotgun jab from the jump, I said it's a wrap. When he threw that first jab and I seen how he threw it, I said it's a wrap, bro. I ain't never seen him throw a jab like that, and that was a power jab, bro.
And see, he should have used that for this. Well, he should have used that for this fight, but I think he should have threw it to the body. But the problem is that guy was doing a lot of moving, so that type of jab might not have worked.
Yeah, yeah. But
But I
yeah,
think,
that was a I can't even explain what kind of performance that was, man. Because I knew Bud was gonna get him out of there. I didn't even think he was gonna do it like he did, bro. I know a lot of people say that, but that shit was incredible, bro.
but like I was at work and I was telling people like, yeah, when they fight, Terence gonna stop him. And so they were like, I don't know about that. Like, all right, when they fight, he was gonna stop him. And then the crazy thing about that fight was like the money line as,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
far as far as the odds, because on certain websites, like I think for knockout for Terence Crawford rounds 7 through 12 was like $2,600.
Mm,
So every $100 you bet, you get 2,600. So if you go and bet $1,000 on him to get a knockout between round 7 and 12, you'd have walked away with $26,000. So that fight, I think a lot of people won money on that one. But then a lot of people on YouTube, they ain't they ain't want to pay up their money. They lost the bet, they ain't want to pay up. They they went into hide and all type of stuff.
I seen that shit too on a lot of brother stations. All the brothers that was for Crawford, they was calling out them niggas that was running. I was like, damn.
Yeah, like people was like, oh, I bet you 2,000, 3,000, and then when it's time to pay up, they go.
Yeah, I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have made a bet with somebody on YouTube for real, unless they would have. Unless it would have been some old trust fund cash apps sitting around somewhere. So when you lose, you know what I'm saying, some neutral parties. You know what I'm saying. I just don't trust niggas on YouTube.
What a good site to bet on would have, like I live in Florida, so like they got that hard rock bet. thing now, like
Uh-huh.
like the casino, Hard Rock Casino. So now they got the app. Like if that was around during that fight, I think a lot of people would have made good money off that.
Okay, that's an idea. Yeah.
Cause like this fight here, Terence Crawford was a favorite, so the odds wasn't that good. It just what? Cause if you bet, cause I think if you bet Terence Crawford to win decision, you you don't get that much money. I think
Mm.
it's like I think it was like plus maybe plus 260. So
Mm.
you have to bet 100 to get $260.
Nah.
So that's that the odds just wasn't good this fight, but I don't like I think that the next fight to bet on, if it happened, would be Tank versus Venezuela. I think that's probably who Tank might fight next. Him.
Ryo?
Yep. If I'm Tank, I fight him next. Yeah, at 140.
Shit, I think I just heard a damn commentary talking about that. The exact same thing.
Yeah, because he beat Cruz, so they're looking at okay, he beat Cruz, Tank beat Cruz, David's already been up here before, so they can fight next.
Yeah.
But then the problem is, Javante go up there and beat him. I don't think he's gonna stay long. He's gonna probably go back down to 135.
That would be stupid.
That's the issue. He can keep going up and down in weight because he's not tall. So
Yeah, yeah.
and
But that damn strain on your body though.
yeah, it. But what these fighters have to do, they got to walk around like they have to walk around close to the weight, like maybe 10 pounds off or something like that. Maybe 11, 12 pounds off from the weight. Then the weight cut is not that bad. But if you walking around like 180 pounds and you got to come way down to 154, that's too much.
But shit, I don't know how much Tank blow up, but that dude blow up in between fights, boy.
I think he stopped doing that, I think. Because before Tank was walking around like 175, and he'll be like
Shit,
real.
I feel like I was about to say 170, 175 or some shit like that, man. I'm like, that shit crazy.
And then he coming down to 135. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Now, I did see something where he's I don't want to I'm throwing up air quotes, have adopted the Muslim religion or the Muslim faith.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's really true or not. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I don't know. Because Haney a Muslim, and then Tank a Muslim, and then he will go on that David Haney. So I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't really think he adopted that religion like that for real.
Yeah. I can't see it either, even though they put it out there. I don't even, well, I know mainstream media ain't put it out there, but I seen it on the YouTube channel. And
Yeah,
I just don't take stuff like that serious. You know what I'm saying? When you know what I'm saying, doing the things he's doing, talking the way you talking, you know what I'm saying, acting the way you acting, and you talking about you're a Muslim. I was a Muslim before, and Muslims don't act like that. You know what I'm saying? I was a Sunni Muslim, and I was 5% Muslim, and I was with the Nation of Islam. And Muslims don't act like that. So if you want to claim that, and that only reason I'm bringing that up is because you say he probably don't get that way in between weight or not in between fights, and I was going to attribute it to him, quote unquote, adopting the Muslim faith and being disciplined. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't see no discipline in this dude.
He been staying in the gym. So that I say that's what he disciplined. But
I mean, that's his life. You know,
yeah,
he gonna do that.
yeah. But I know Baturviev, he's Muslim. I know that. So
And they actually practice the faith and live by that shit.
yeah. hmm But
Yep.
I think Tank probably gonna fight Ryo next. If he can't get uh Shakur or Lomachenko, I think he just need to go and move up. Cause you just wasting your time at 135 unless you're just gonna become undisputed down there. And and that should be easy for him. But the problem is he with PBC and then they fight every once a year.
Hmm.
Like
And
if he was a free agent, then he can go over to Matchroom. He can do deals with Turkey and fight whoever he want to fight. But he over there with PBC there.
and there lies the problem.
PBC that they don't believe in making the brothers fight. They believe in put them, black versus Mexican or black and Hispanic. That's the fights they believe in. Cause with Tank fighting Lomachenko now, he should have been fought Lomachenko years ago. To be
Yep.
honest,
You're right. You're right.
he should have fought him years ago. Cause Loma wanted to fight him then or whatever, but Floyd was talking about, well, we not gonna rush his career. This at his third. Now Lomachenko 37 years old, but the media is still hyping him up. So I say make the fight happen. The media still hyping Lomachenko up. So I say make the fight happen.
I don't think it happened. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it fell through. That's why I think him and Shakur was supposed to have been talking, and then Shakur said something about they never got back with him on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Who Tank them?
yeah, he said they can't then get back with him. Shakur Stevenson said they can't Tank them didn't get back.
Cause I
That was
honestly,
the last thing he said, and that was at Riyadh season when they interviewed him.
oh yeah, cause he was at the fight. He was there.
Mm-hmm.
I,
So I
I
don't know what's gonna happen with that.
I don't think it's gonna happen because I think that Tank handlers they don't believe that he can't win. They looking at it's gonna be a difficult style because they know Shakur is not gonna engage like that. I don't think he's gonna go after Tank unless he know that he's quicker and can hit him. He can hit him and get out the way, make a
Yeah,
miss. But but I mean, you seen the Jerry Anderson fight?
yeah. And now I had that one already paid to for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? At I looked at the brother. I didn't know a whole lot about him, Macaulay, but just hearing him talk and hearing some of the things that he believe in
Mm-hmm.
and where he come from and looking at his size, it was too much, man. I said, this boy getting ready to get beat up.
Yeah, that guy was 300 pounds.
Yeah, it's 300 or close to it. I think they say it was three and some change.
Damn.
Yeah, that dude was big, man.
How big Anderson was, like 220 something?
Shit, not big enough. Not big enough, not tall enough. Man, I heard this one commentator compare it to a father beating his son.
Yeah, man. He hit him with that uppercut. That was it.
And that's all it took. When he got hit with that shot, and he felt that shit before he got. You should have looked in his eyes, boy. I see it just like when Wilder hit Fury with that shot in the first fight, and the motherfucker's eyes popped open,
Hmm.
and Wilder looked over there and seen him get up. The look in Wilder's eyes was like, "Oh fuck." That's how Jared Anderson looked when he got up from that hit. I'm fucked.
Yeah, like big people like that. You gotta stay. You gotta stay in their chest. But then if he do that, he still got to watch for those uppercuts.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the issue. He could not get away from them uppercuts.
I don't know who old boy was on earlier, but he said he called it right, man. He was like he blamed the camp because he want to know how the camp trained him for that fight and who matched it up and all that. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't supposed to be in there with that dude, man.
No,
He really wasn't.
they should have put him in there with somebody maybe like an Andy Ruiz, maybe an Andy, maybe an Andy Ruiz or like another heavyweight that was up and coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that guy. That cause that dude there here I think he would give possibly give Fury a tough fight because of the weight.
Oh, the Ricoli?
Yeah. Now I don't think he'll win, but I think he'll give Fury a fight because of the weight.
I ain't never really been big on Fury, man. Fury, he's a good fighter, man, but he's not a great fighter to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just his awkward style, and I picked him to be on Wilder because Wilder's just that type of dude, man. But that awkward style he got, and that's the reason why I picked him because of that style he got and the way he just, you know what I'm saying? He when he hits you, you gonna know you've been hit. But I ain't never really been big on him like that, man. Because
Fury, what Fury been getting away with is he able to use his weight on
yeah,
these.
yeah,
Like he couldn't really do that with Usyk because I think Usyk know how to wrestle. I think
mm-hmm,
he wasn't able to use that weight. And then what I didn't understand was I didn't give out Usyk stop punching in that ninth round. He could have knocked him out.
yep. I think he could have too. I said the same thing.
I don't get why you not hitting him to the body to bring his hands and his head down, and then you hit him with another head punch. You would have had him out of there. I think they robbed him of a knockout. I
Yeah,
think
yep. 'Cause
because
he was definitely ready for the picking. He was right.
I think if that was any other referee, I think if that was like Tony Weeks, they would have stopped that. But
Hmm.
but he had retired, didn't he, Tony Weeks?
Tony Weeks. I don't know.
Cause he always be like, cause he be calling it like bad stoppages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So cause like that referee Bud fight, he'll give you a chance if you get hurt. But Tony Weeks he'll hurt he'll go and you get hurt real bad. It's possible he'll stop the fight on you.
Mm-hmm.
But Jerry Anderson will be back, but he was saying that he ain't really wanna like he ain't really love boxing like that. So, but I don't think they should have put him in with somebody like that.
Nah, he definitely shouldn't have been there with him. And how he bounced back, I don't know. He got to change that mindset, man. That mindset ain't gonna get him too far because it's like if you're only doing it for that reason or those reasons, and you don't love the sport, I mean, I can't see him going far with that, man. I mean, it's asinine. Why
Yeah.
you doing something? Why you doing something you don't love? You know, that's like if people go to my job. I love what I'm doing, so you know what I'm saying. It's not work to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I love what I'm doing. You don't
Mhm.
love what you're doing,
Yeah, and then on top of that, like you got to understand, like you getting paid to get punched, basically.
dig.
You know, you getting paid to get hit, and you getting paid to hit people. So you can't really have that mentality that, oh, I'm gonna just fight for money.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's a good motivator.
But the matchmaking that was a terrible matchup for him, and that's why the other big baby was saying, yeah, he gonna lose this fight.
Hmm.
Cause really they robbed him versus Louise. He really won that fight. But they you know they I guess they're trying to set up a rematch between them two. But really Gerald Miller really won that fight.
So that's what's gonna happen with them two, and I think it's gonna be a bigger fight too.
Hmm.
Because both of them doing nothing. They wasn't doing nothing before this fight, and it's gonna be a rematch. It's gonna be a good fight. And yeah, I got to go back and watch that one. I fell asleep on that one. I ain't even gonna front. I
Yeah,
fell asleep and woke back up.
yeah. I didn't like how that halftime that show with Eminem. They could have kept that. Like y'all wasted a whole hour on that. They could have kept that.
I guess that was all in the promotion. They had to bring in some more people just to sell it out. However they sold it out, they sold it. Okay.
Did you say you seen that guy won that car?
Uh,
You seen the guy that won that car?
oh yeah, yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah. He won a car for free.
I told you that Turkey now that I don't know how much that dude know about boxing. I know he know a lot. I don't know how much. And as far as promotion, I don't even know about that, but he got people around him. The dude promoted the show, bro. I mean, the promotion was off the chain.
Yeah, he got that Saudi money.
Yeah,
Like he see now they can't talk about they can't claim now that they can't make these fights happen no more because he got the money.
yep.
They can't do that no more. They can't say, well, we can't pay you this and that. They can go to him now. I think probably like anybody with like a name, probably they probably can go to Turkey and he'll work with them and get them fights.
Yep. That's how it is. If it makes sense, he gonna make that fight.
And then you probably don't even need to be a big name, to be honest. I don't think you probably may not need to be cause right now Andy Cruz not a big name and he was able to fight over there on the undercard. So somebody got in contact with him with Turkey.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you're right. You don't really have to be a big name. All they got to do, all that got to happen is people want that fight. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that people calling for and it's a demand for, and it makes sense, you're right. You ain't got to have a big name.
Yeah, just like he claimed that they got to pay him what 200 million to fight Benavidez. You got Turkey paying.
Yep.
You say you want 200 million, okay, we'll pay you that. He don't take it, then we know we already know he don't want to fight. But that'll clarify it.
Dig it.
Confirm that he don't want that fight
Yep.
for sure.
That's the same thing I said, bro. I said if he get offered the money he want or whatever kind of money, and he turned that fight down, we already know what it is. I ain't got no doubt.
Because honestly, I don't really care to see that Terence Crawford fight. I don't want to have to see a guy come up 2 divisions and then I'm not saying Bud can't win. I'm just looking at the weight. That's a lot to do. 2 divisions. And you only
Yeah,
have 54. That's a lot for somebody to just jump up there.
yeah, that's the same thing I was saying too. That's a lot. But if you got this dude that questionable about a fight with you, then something got to be going on. They see something.
Yeah, see, they looking at Canelo don't fight how that guy fought last night. He don't do all that moving and stuff. Yeah, he used feints. He can make you miss, counter you and stuff like that, but he don't fight how Madrimov fight. So I think that'll be a different fight. That'll be a way different fight. So, but I think what Turkey need to do, I think he need to make him. I think he need to make it to where he have to fight Benavidez. But since
Hmm.
but since since Benavidez moved up, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna come back down or stay up there. But I don't. Benavidez, I don't see him beating Better Biev and Bevel. I say put him in there with like a Joe Smith next. If Joe Smith's still fighting, I say put him in there with him next. I say
Who, Canelo?
no, Benavidez.
Oh, so who you think Canelo should fight next besides Belanga? I mean, I think that fight is already set, but who do you think he should fight next?
After Belanga.
Forget all the Crawford stuff and all that. Who do you think he should fight next? Or who is on that level where be like he got a chance to beat Canelo?
Benavidez. At that weight, Benavidez for sure. Because
Okay.
I don't think it's like who all at 168 they really got a chance. Because he beat Colin Smith at 168. He beat John Ryder. Beat Plant. Um like who else is up there that really got a chance at beat David Morrell, but David Morrell, I don't think he's gonna come back down to 168.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that David Morrell arms was that long.
Oh yeah, dude got some long arms.
I ain't know that.
And that's the next fight that's probably gonna be made Morrell and Benavidez maybe down the line.
Yep, yep. I can see that. But you know what? Maybe Canelo could fight Christian and Billy. They can fight,
What's
right?
his record like? What's his record like?
He can fight. He undefeated. I mean, I think Canelo's still a win, but why he ain't fight him though? He could have fought him.
Yeah.
6 day. That'd be a good fight for him, but seems like to me he trying to take like the path of least resistance. The fights that he know for sure, his people know for sure he gonna win. That's what they're gonna have him do.
Yeah.
Cause it's no way that that what's the name go the distance with him. Berlanga. This fight shouldn't go over 5 rounds.
No,
To be honest.
that's gonna be like old boy Mugia.
Yeah, but he ain't knocked Mugia out because Mugia got a chin. But if he don't knock if he struggle to knock Berlanga out, then then they go to show where he at right now. If he can't knock him out, that means he just getting lazy. But Canelo been pro for a long time since he was 16 years old.
Hell yeah. That's
And
why he ain't to be underestimated. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the way he's moving. You know what I'm saying? Picking these fights.
yeah, he's but he know no matter who he fight, he gonna get like what $30 million at least for minimum.
What's up, y'all? Peace.
Peace. Oh,
They
I
gon-
see you came. I see you came back. We still chopping it up.
Yeah, I'm living, man. I'm living. I made it off the airplane. I'm living.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Hey,
that's
man, that was my biggest fear in life, man. Get on that damn airplane, man.
Your first time?
Yeah. Hey, y'all must ain't never seen that movie La Bamba. Man, listen. Ever
what's
since y'all ain't never seen that movie La Bamba?
Nah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, La Bamba, know what I mean? The rock and roll player, know what I mean?
who
He
who's
got
in
paid. He was like a Mexican rock and roll player. Then he took the airplane. He got famous. He got real famous. Then he took the airplane. He died on the airplane and shit. So
oh you
I,
talk um you got Tubi?
no, this is some old shit from back in the
No, I'm saying
not
if you have a, a, a Roku like all I think they have a movie on that.
Somebody got some noise going on.
Oh, I'm in a hotel right now, so they probably do got it.
Yeah, like Tubi had a lot of the older movies on there.
Yeah, but the thing about this was he had a dream when he was a kid that he seen the airplane crashing in the air. Then that's how he died. So that was like always a thing for me. I ain't never want to get on the airplane.
Yeah,
Sometimes in life you got to face your fears, though.
I've been like a train, but I haven't been on no airplanes yet.
What was your experience like, bro?
What, on a train?
On the plane?
It was it's a big ass, like a fan type of big ass motor noise, like what the hell going on? What's going on? And then you hear it moving, right? You feel it moving, and then when it take off in the air, oh shit, I'm off the floor now, man. Know what I mean? So you peek around, you see some mountains and shit. Then you peek around again, you see white clouds and shit. I just try to take my mind off if you think positive, so it's kind of like a walk in the park, really,
Nah, yeah, that's how it is, man. It just gets through that initial fear because I think I experienced it when I was younger, but didn't really remember. I just remember being on a plane, but then after I got of age, you know what I'm saying, I took a plane. It was I had fears too, but you know what I'm saying, it was cool.
man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Now, I mean, this was for the job, They paying
Yeah.
good money. And listen, I'm jumping on that plane, man. It's for the truck job right here. I drive trucks, so right now I'm gonna get with this good ass company right here. I'm gonna be the best worker. I'm gonna treat the truck like it's my own truck. Be the best worker. I'm gonna get the bag this time, and I'm gonna put the whole bag on Crawford. I'm about to say Carnelo and shit. I'm about to fucking. I'll put the whole bag on Bud, man. I'll put the whole bag on Bud. I'm not gonna bet for no knockout. I'm just gonna bet for. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like I probably put 80% of the money on the win. Then I put another 20%. I'll just bet those on the rounds. You know what I mean? Rounds. All right, look, Nettles, they've been locked out. but he might get knocked out going towards the later rounds. Maybe. So I'm gonna do a couple bets. But the 80% of it, just by winning, man. Cause this shit last night, man, I would have lost money last night. Cause I definitely would have went for the knockout. That's why Prince, man, he went for the knockout. He better for the
Hell yeah,
knockout.
that dude big mad, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, he mad.
but see,
Yeah.
I I
Eh,
put money up, but I didn't put a lot. I ain't put that much to, to a new weight. I knew he was gonna win, but I ain't think get him out of there. If it was gonna be a knockout, it was gonna be late.
I told him at first, I was like, Bud could probably make a statement. It could be somewhere around 5 or 6, maybe. But man, this dude Madrimov, man, if they tough if he's tough as they said he is, now I mean, shit, it might go through 9 to 10, 9 to 10 or 11. He didn't even knock him out. He didn't knock him out because he's just an awkward fighter.
Yeah,
So you
like,
know,
but the thing is, it's gonna be hard to knock somebody out if they keep fainting and then they level changing up, down, up, down, up, down.
yeah.
Right. That's not gonna be easy to knock somebody. Cause
And you say,
time that to hit.
yeah, but you say your whole life you've been fighting your whole life, right? But you never really came across a style like that. So
Yeah.
that fucks your head up right there. Like, damn, man, let me try this shit out. I'm gonna figure it out. Let me try this shit out. All right, fuck, this ain't working. Let me switch back over here. Damn, let's see. I'm gonna catch this. I'm gonna catch this motherfucker. Hey man, you gotta figure this motherfucker weird. He's fucking the fuck he doing? You know what I mean?
But I think he should have went orthodox. But he turned left at it to take that jab away.
He started orthodox in round 1, but in the first 20 seconds, he
yeah.
just switched up real quick. In the first 20, 30 seconds, he switched up. Maybe
Worked
he's
right
seeing
up.
something like, I guess he's like, yo, I ain't even gonna play with this boy like that. I ain't even play with him like that. So he said, stop all, just like you said, to take that jab away. Because you know, most people like Mike Tyson, they use that jab to set up with that thing that's coming right behind it. Now, I mean, you know how Tyson come in with that fucking left jab. That's right there, just to set up for that overhand right. You know what I mean? So this guy, Madrimov, he probably the same way. He needs that jab to set up his other joint coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
So
And that's exactly what he was trying to do.
Bud caught on to that. Bud caught on that within the first fucking couple seconds.
Yep.
So this dude Madrimov, he can't get his shit off. Like, damn man, what the fuck? I can't do I can't do me. So you fight a motherfucker, or if you play chess, or if you play cards, or whatever you do, and you can't do you, like, damn man, fuck man, what? Damn, it's gonna throw you off.
but then he wasn't throwing punches because he was worried about the counters coming back. He was worried about those flurries he was hitting him with.
Yeah,
He wasn't seeing none of those punches coming.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we see it in the slow motion. It was kind of like fast, but when they did the slow motion thing, like, damn, you see Crawford catching them. Like, all right, that's why Madrimov, he stopped his pursuit.
And the
He stopped.
only thing he would do was shell up because those punches he felt them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He'll hit him and he'll keep coming forward, but he still was like careful about what he was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. He realized it's true, it's real. He knew who he was in there with. This motherfucker's a master.
And that's what they all say after fighting him. Like, yo, he different.
Yeah, but Crawford, we all got to give Madrimov that respect too. This motherfucker, he different too, though.
Oh yeah, I definitely got it. I gave him his props, and I'm still giving him props. Like, yo, he's gonna be something to mess with these other dudes in that weight class, bro. Just off of that performance.
Who in 154 can see him? I don't think nobody can see him. Tim
Right.
Zoo, none of them.
Exactly. They was asking me
Charles.
who should we fight next. I said if the Fundora and Spence thing fall through, he should fight Fundora. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Crawford going for that. Crawford got that on lock. But go for the other belt. You get the other
Look,
belt.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, now if you get the other belt, now that's guaranteed a rematch. Now you know Bud gonna come see you now.
Yeah.
And this time, Bud, the whole team is gonna do more studying now. Because now they kind of like got experience now. Madrimov fucked all of us up because he didn't do the wild shit that he usually do. You know what I mean? That wild shit that he'll usually do coming in wild and shit. He didn't do all that shit. He was, like Bud said, he was more disciplined and more patient.
Because they knew that he can get hurt with the counter punches. Just because you the quote unquote big you got a quote unquote smaller fighter coming up that's strong too. Because he was hurting Madrimov as well. So
see what happened? Yeah. See what happened last night? Bud had learned on the fly. He had to catch on right there on the fly. The whole team had to catch on the fly. Like, Madrimov to switch this whole shit up. We was training for this motherfucker to come reckless and crazy. Now he just switched his whole shit up now. So these feints and shit, it's like kind of tricky. These feints, like he trying to lie me. He trying to set me up. He trying to lie me and shit with these fucking feints and shit. You know, he caught Crawford a couple times too. Like the brother said earlier, I guess you gotta get something to get something though. So you know.
But I mean, when a southpaw fighter, right hand fighter, the punch you're supposed to throw is right hand left hook.
Yeah.
Now, if he'd have threw like right hand left hook, right hand or something like that, he probably could have did more damage to Bud or would have got countered.
Hold up. But you talking about from an orthodox?
Yeah, I'm saying when he would hit Crawford with the right hand, he's supposed to come with a left hook behind him.
Okay. I'm standing in my orthodox position. So I'm throwing the backhand.
Yeah, you throw
okay. I'm setting it off with the backhand, and I'm coming. Oh, that's a good combination. That's a good combination.
But the problem is, Madrimov wouldn't do that. He'll throw a right hand lead, boom, he'll hit him with it, but he don't come back with nothing else. So, and then he wasn't throwing a lot of punches because again, the counters, and then when Bud was going to the body, hurting him a lot. But he didn't stay to the body. If he would have stayed hitting it with body shots, like from round 1 to 5 or 6, he would have got him out of there later on.
Hey, Madrimov, they might try to switch their game plan up next time. After they get it next time. But sure, we definitely switching our game plan up. You know what I mean? We definitely switching our shit up, though. You know, Team Crawford, Bomack and all them, they're gonna study this guy. It's gonna be real interesting if they get a rematch. It's gonna be real interesting.
Bud will do better. He still won. He still won decisively. So I don't like if a rematch happened, cool. But like the only thing about it is he gonna have to earn that rematch.
Yeah, if you get that belt.
Because if they didn't have a rematch clause, then he gonna have to earn that rematch.
He got to get that belt. That's his only shot. Eddie Hearns should know better. That should be Eddie Hearns' pursuit right now to line him up to get that belt. That's the only way you're gonna get that rematch. I would not mind seeing another rematch. Cause this gonna be on some motherfucking Sugar Ray Robinson and the Raging Bull. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna fight 5 times, 6 times, but listen, this man giving us a fight right here. All right. He giving us a fight though. You know what I mean? All right. I mean, Crawford just gotta figure him out. We just gotta study him, man. We gotta break him down and study him, man.
He figured him out. It just he didn't stay to the body how he should have. When he was going to the body on him, just go back to that 4th, 5th round. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Well, he was telling him with the body work. He was telling him with that body work.
He was getting tired. He
Yeah.
didn't really like those body shots at all.
You seen what? Maybe it was around 7, 8. He had both his arms on the fucking ropes when he was sitting on the corner. That body work was, huh?
What, Bud put him in the corner?
No, when he was when they took their break.
Oh yeah,
Madrimov. Yeah. Hell yeah, the body shots were catching up to his ass. He had to throw his hands on the ropes, know what I mean? Like, oh shit, man. Word up, know what I mean? Shit. It was the body works and that damn jab. That jab, man. That jab coming along, son supremely, man. That damn jab. Whew. Now he probably got top 3, top 5, top 3 of the best jab in the game right now. Who can argue me that? Who got a better jab than Bud right now? That lead southpaw jab. Who got a better jab than that right now in the game?
I don't know, because like nobody really uses power jab no more. Nobody use that except Berterviev, I'd say. Beterbiev, I'd say him and Bud got one of the best power jabs in boxing. Them two.
Beterbiev?
Yeah, and Beaver got a good jab too.
Yeah, but look at the universal ways Bud uses his jab though. The pawn to just keep it out there. You know what I mean? Just wave with it like it's hypnotizing you and shit, man. They can throw a ribbon on that shit. Oh man. And don't forget that he can throw that bitch down like a whip. Bah! Like how he caught Gamboa. Whoo!
Yeah.
That wasn't a jab, but it was just out there like that. And Gamboa came in and he dropped that shit down. Bah! Man, that fucking lead hand. If you don't want to say it's the jab, his fucking lead hand. Man, look, man. That thing. Remember Kell Brooks? That was like a Bruce Lee one of his punch. They call that shit the juke. Man, that lead.
That was like that was like one of those it looked like an up jab type thing. No.
Yeah. Yeah, like a jab with a hook though, but it was like within like 2-inch range, he just dropped it. Wow. Damn.
Who else still on here?
Now they all gone. They all gone. We're the last 2 left though, Jay. Nah, man, it was just it's hard to get over this one, man. It's kind of like really fucked us up now, man, because we was on a winning streak and shit, knockout streak and shit, and it just fucked us all up, man. It fucked us all up. Now these fans, these haters, oh man, they gonna have a field day now, man. They gonna have a fucking field day now. It ain't nothing, but you know, they just gonna make something out of nothing and shit, you know what I mean?
I mean, okay, check this out. Benavidez didn't get a knockout when he moved up. Dave Morrell, he didn't get a knockout. He been knocking everybody out. He didn't get a knockout.
Yeah.
Canelo, the last person Canelo got out of that was Plant. If I'm mistaken, the last person he knocked out was Caleb Plant, right?
Nah, he knocked out the white boy. Remember the white boy? He broke his cheekbone. Remember the white boy? Remember the white boy? He had a face to face, and he came with like a robe and shit. This motherfucker, this motherfucker came with like a face to face, a face off, but he had a robe and shit.
Who you talking about? Callum Smith?
I think that was the way he broke his cheekbone.
Oh, you talking about Billy Joe Saunders?
Yeah.
But I'm saying as of recently.
Oh, okay, all right.
Caleb Plant was his last knockout. So he like everybody isn't gonna knock everybody out. Like even Ryan Garcia, he couldn't knock out Haney. So everybody won't get a knockout. That's fight. So
nah, he couldn't knock out Haney and he was off that shit too. He was off that steroid shit too, and he couldn't knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
But he did something to Haney though. He really fucked him up. Like we gonna see if Haney can come back from this one, because right now, I don't know. He just ain't looking good right now. He don't even look in shape or nothing like that.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go and get off here though, and if they do another one, I'll try to catch that one. But
No doubt, bro. It's always a blessing. It's always a blessing. Nah, man. I'll chat with you later. Talk later.
all right.
All right, Zell. Peace, bro.
Yeah. Peace.